So, Trails of Cold Steel, we have made it all the way down to Chapter 3, I believe. We've done all of these kind of random quests before leaving, and now we've set out on our newest expedition, which is not, you know, it's not early doors in the game anymore, but we're still in the kind of first half of the game for the most part. And we're kind of still getting used to the characters, getting used to the story, and we're learning mechanics. We did a lot of learning yesterday. But the good news is today we actually are starting with a good bankroll. We've got 12k in the bank, which is quite a lot of, well, it's not a lot of money in this game. It'll probably buy us like 2 or 3 weapons. But we will be able to maybe kit out some of our teammates with better gear today, which is quite exciting. I was hoping to have more of my regular party with me, but instead we've kind of got Reen, Elisa, Emma, Gaius, Eustace, and that's our squad. Now, we didn't select this squad, it was giving to us. If it was up to me, I would have had Elliot and Laura here, but we'll take Gaius and Eustace as well. I don't know if Elisa is going to be subbed in or not, but I will need a healer while taking part in this particular area. I'm thinking that I might actually swap Eustace in like this and do this as my main party, and this way it's not too different from normal. I've got an extra fighter instead of Elliot as a healer, but for the most part my party's not too weak this way, which is good. So yeah, we'll have to organise all the ordnance and things like that as well at some point today. I guess we could kind of do that now, maybe in a bit. This guy's got Falco, which is for dodge chance. I've also got Emma here, who actually has stolen Eustace's Master Quartz. Gaius has got Mirage, which seems a bit weak on him actually, killing enemies. No, I don't think we want that. Maybe we'll give this to Gaius actually. Give him speed maybe. I could also give him Brave from Laura, that might not be too bad. That might be quite good on Gaius actually. It's either that or I give him Raven. Let's give him Brave. There we go. So we're gonna have to reorganize some of these things later. Oh no, his quartz is like locked to him specifically. I thought it was tied to the actual Master Quartz. You see what I mean? I'm learning all the time. She's got nothing on her right now. She's fine. He's got a random bunch of shite. We'll have to fix this at some point, and obviously our main character is okay as well. Let's stick some things on here. We want to give Elisa some AoE as much as possible, although my options for her are pretty bad. Let's go ahead and stick Heatwave in here, and then we will give her... How much wind do we have? Got wind there for sure. Oh no, we never need wind. So maybe I can give her something like Septum Vein would be pretty good. Let's give him Needle Shot, or her Needle Shot. And then some sort of like, if I can give her the there's like a wind move that's pretty good. Is it Airstrike? No, that's one. Oh no, we've just discussed how we don't need to give wind. Give wind sounds like a fart, but you know what I mean. Wind magic. Medium confuse. This is pretty good, I think. That'll do. Right, for the time being. Anyways, we are in a train station right now, but we're not staying in the train station. We are merely changing. I wonder if we can actually look at the map. So we have arrived in Keldic, I believe, or... Oh no, we're in Roar. Roar is the town up north, so we've went from Heimdall to Roar, and now we're changing and we're going up to the Highlands. I think we're going up to Zendra Gate, are we? Let's actually have a look at the map and see. We have to change platforms, so let's go ahead and do that. I don't imagine that there's going to be anything to do inside this area. I mean, maybe I could talk to some people, but yeah. We've got a weird squad, but for the most part it should be fine. Double Jack. Come to think of it, it's already past noon. Perhaps we should purchase some lunches for the rest of the journey. So before we left yesterday, the maid that is Elisa's maid from her family is now working for us inside the school. She packed us a bunch of breakfast, but it seems like it's now midday. We have split off from Group B, who have went on to do their own quest. So that is, you know, Elliot, Laura, Fee, Machias, and we are the rest of the team. So we're going as Group A to do our own quest. There's a shop in the main part of the station that sells pre-packed lunches.
Any need for that.
Uh-oh, voice acting, this must be important.
What?
No way.
Sharon?
Oh, so the maid followed us. She is definitely stalking us. She's spying on us. She's spying on Elisa.
How did you get here before us?
Okay, that's the second reminder for me to go make lunch, BRB. Glad to hear you guys had a blast. Hopefully I could join you guys next time, as the previous ones have been tons of fun, yeah.
The power of my love for you allows me to do the impossible, my lady.
100%, Jesse. We will definitely get you in next time. I promise.
And as you'll see, I've prepared packed lunches for all of you that far surpass this morning's offerings. I do hope you'll enjoy them.
Sharon's definitely stalking us. Received a special packed lunch for each member of the group.
We really appreciate you going to all the trouble to make these for us.
I feel like this is extra nonsense. I mean, maybe there's a bug in the basket where she's going to listen into our comms. I bet you there's a listening device in the baskets.
True. That said, I'm really curious how you got here before us.
It seems that the Reinford family's maid enjoys a little amusement at the expense of her employer. I imagine you transferred to an airship in the capital?
Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Why didn't we take an airship?
You can cut the time from Heimdall to Ruhr in half if you travel by airship, I think.
You got me. I took advantage of the opportunity to borrow the airship's kitchen so I could make your lunches as well. They're quite fresh, so take a moment to savor the taste.
Well, thank you.
We really do appreciate all you're doing for us.
Honestly, I knew you had to be up to something.
Sharon's faster than a train with the power of love. Doom Thunder, would you stop getting wild for... Would you stop getting wild for Sharon, Doom Thunder, okay? Oh no. Old Cheeses is here, says what a bunch of amazing people. Hello, Old Cheeses.
You're not planning on coming all the way to the Nord Highlands with
Cheddar,
us now,
cheddar,
are
cheese,
you?
bro.
I'd love to, but unfortunately, I have some other business.
J. Crammy, you not got some Guilty Gear matches to lose or something?
I may not be able to return to Trista for a while. Other business?
Sharon will be assisting me with my work.
Oh, female voice. Uh-oh. Mother?
Mother?
Hello, Elisa.
Oh, hello, businesswoman.
You all must be members of Class 7.
Why's she here? Oh, pan of the boobs. Irina Reinford. Holy moly.
I'm Elisa's mother, Irina, also the chairman of the Reinford Group. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Lose?
The
I
pleasure
don't
is
know
ours.
lose.
I'm Reen Schwarzer.
Then why are you a loser? Ha ha ha.
Pleased to meet you. My name is Emma Milstein.
Bada bing, bada boom. Pleased to meet you. My name is Emma Milstein. Oh, she is a MILF. She's literally got MILF in her name.
Gaius Warzel. Glad to make your acquaintance.
Eustace Alborea. A pleasure.
I'm glad you're all managing to get along with my obstinate daughter. I wish I could stay a while, but unfortunately I have work that can't wait.
Yeah, whatever.
Come along, Sharon.
As you wish, Madam Chairman.
Madam Chairman.
What?
Nanny? Dude, how does she tie that scarf around the back of her?
Seriously? You show up like this and that's all you have to say? It's always work with you, isn't it? You probably didn't even notice I left home until I was already gone. My lady.
I did get the impression her relationship with her mother wasn't all sunshine and gumdrops.
Seems there's a lot of friction between them.
You can live your life however you see fit. I have no intention of forcing the Reinford Group on you.
She says that, but then she sends the maiden unasked. She's like, I have no intention of forcing the Reinford Group on you, but then she sends in the maid to spy and make breakfast. Really good breakfast.
Even if you decide to follow a certain someone's path and cast aside all sense of responsibility, it's your choice to make.
Whatever, mate.
Besides, I still manage to keep myself informed of the general goings-on in your academic life in the monthly reports I receive from the Academy.
What? I knew Sharon would relay back information about me, but reports from the Academy itself?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked, Bob.
Oh, you must not have known.
What's the dealio there, bro?
In addition to my other
She's stalking
responsibilities,
us.
I also sit on the Academy's board of directors.
Of course.
Oh my, that means...
She knows everything. She knows it all.
Just like Rufus.
It does appear that way.
Looks like maybe there's more going on here, where like all of these rich family members just have like members on the school board. I wonder what's going on. Can't these people see if... Wait, that's a good point actually. I never thought about this. See if Rufus is from a really wealthy family. I think it's safe to say that Rufus would have a credit card, right? his family credit card or whatever, or one of his many like sources of income. Why the fuck am I struggling for money to buy weapons, boots and armor? Potions, ingredients for my meals. Why can't Rufus and Elisa bankroll my fucking inventory, man? Where's the trust fund, bro?
I'd certainly deem the chairman of the Rhineford Group a canny choice as a member of the board.
I'm telling you, dude, there should be cash injections from the expensive group members. You know, the people who have big money in their history, and their family and their heritage. I should be getting money sent from them.
The Rhineford Group is heavily involved in the development of the Orbital staff. I must say, I'm quite pleased with the reports I've received on your usage of both.
She knows Reen fell on my tats.
I'm looking forward to seeing the results of this month's field study as well. Do give me some good reading, won't you?
Oh god, why is she like this? Bye, Mum.
Please excuse us, my lady.
Bye, Shannon.
Take care during the rest of your journey.
Ragnar, hello. Uh-oh.
Elisa.
Elisa, don't sit down like that in public. People are gonna think you're taking a piss.
You alright?
Ragnar. That actually is a good point, and more games should include that in their mechanics. I guess it's like a balancing system, right, why they don't do it. But it would be kind of cool if Rufus just like handed you like 1,000 gil every now and then. 1,000 Moira, whatever the fuck it's called. Mira. Mira's the name, right? Yeah, the only game that does something like that was similar. Something similar was the Final Fantasy VIII seed system, where you basically got a monthly salary. Yeah. So if you get a good grade at the beginning of the game, you start at a higher wage, don't you? If you're fast through the Ifrit cave, is that how it works? I think you have to be really quick, or you have to be like you have to be like as close to the timer as possible, or something, right? I thought I finally had her out of my hair, but it looks like she was one step ahead of me the whole time. Take it you and your mother aren't on good terms then. Yeah, I think that much was abundantly clear. Things have been rocky between us for a long time now. Once I left home, that was the first step that led to me enrolling in the academy. But how was I supposed to know I'd gone and signed up for the school she sits on the board of directors of? But you don't get gil from the combat as well in Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy VIII was an interesting oddball. They tried some new stuff with it, yeah. The whole drawing, you know how they had the draw system as well, that always throws me off a little bit. Where you sap power from the monsters. Unusual, but you know, it's good that they try new stuff, because they might have hit, you know, if they didn't try new stuff, then they wouldn't get like good movements in the franchise, I guess. So you can't hate on them too much for it, just choose whether you like it or not, I guess. Why didn't I conduct a more thorough investigation before I made my choice? I don't know what to say, says Reen. You have our sympathies, I suppose. Is your mother being on the board of directors really such a problem? Asks Gaius. Well, it's complicated. Usually she seems like she's only interested in her work, but then she'll suddenly start meddling in my life. She says to just do what I want, but it always turns out wherever I go, she's there ahead of me, just like today. I should have known something was up. The bank account my grandfather gave me to cover my academy expenses hasn't taken a dip since my first day at Thor's. So why am I struggling for weaponry, Elisa? So your mother's been paying your bills the whole time. It does seem like a strong possibility, especially considering her presence on the board of directors. I can't see why you're complaining, or what did you used to say? Most people would be grateful to have a parent display that much interest. It's true. What? At least your mother spared the time to come and greet us. At least she showed the slightest trace of interest in you and your classmates, so Eustace is obviously talking about his father here. Oh. Eustace? Forget I said anything. I feel like Eustace is, like, in a way Eustace is like, he's telling Elisa to be grateful, but he's also kind of directing the conversation spotlight onto himself and being like, at least your life's better than mine. It's like he's opening up an opportunity to complain about his own life, which is a bit, I don't know. I don't know if I like that or not. Final Fantasy VIII needs some tiny tweaks, but I love the system, says Dumpster. Yeah, and how it was impossible to get a certain summon unless you had one character in battle equipped with draw. What's going on with the tip physics? Look like someone blowing up a balloon. I mean, this is, I don't even know if they have physics for the boobs, to be honest. Oh, Jesus. This is a Vita game, my guy. Ported across to the PS3 and the PS4. The first of many now that we're going through the mountains. I see. Anyways, how about we dig into those lunches that Sharon made? Oh, they're bringing up the lunches again. I feel like these are relevant for some reason. That sounds good to me. Seems like she went out of her way to prepare them. Alright. If these are subpar because she had to make do with the airship kitchen, I won't let her hear the end of it. Well then, let's dig in. Eustace is a dick, but he's got good reasons, says Skeltree, yeah. I don't hate Eustace at all. He's an interesting character. I feel like the only character I kind of dislike is probably Machias. And Elise is alright, she's kind of growing on me, but she moans a lot. So you're going to the Highlands for an academy field study. Sounds like you budding soldiers do some pretty interesting things as part of your training these days. I suppose you could say that. Thor seems quite different from most other military academies in that regard, though. Still, feels pretty neat to see you all dressed up in your uniforms. They look pretty sharp on you. Thanks for the vote of confidence. Even at the academy, Gaius always stands out because of his height. He towers over even the second years. Are all the people in your settlement of similar height? Nah, I'd say my dad is the only one who really has height on me. My brother is fairly short, though I wouldn't doubt he has another growth spurt coming his way. I seem to remember you mentioned you have quite a few siblings. A younger brother and 2 younger sisters to be exact. They're a little on the shy side, but I hope you get along with them. Still, if you look through the window, it really feels like we're getting close to the Highlands now. Man, seeing you kids rushing off in some adventure makes me kinda jealous. Anyways, we're about halfway through the Isengard range now. Careful for Saruman in the eye. Thank you, we appreciate the info. What a nice dude. Just a cool train conductor. Or security guard, or whatever his job was, I don't know. Did you meet him in the spring when you were on your way to Trista? Yeah, made this trip back then too. We had plenty of time to kill, so he taught me a lot about the Erebonian culture. Sounds like a pretty nice guy. I bet that served as a pretty useful primer. It did. There are a lot of people coming in that I'm thankful for helping me come this far. Most of all, I'm thankful to the winds and to the goddess. Classic Gaius. Look at them. Looks like they got lungs in them. Maybe they do, J-Cram. Who knows what's going on? Hey, that looks like... Is that a Pizza Hut on the horizon? We should stop by. I see. Elisa, Eustace, we're almost there. Oh shit. What's happening outside? Oh, the mountains. Cool. So this is... I can only make out the distance, but it looks like that is... the Nord Highlands. I'll admit, it appears even more breathtaking than I was expecting. I'll be even happier to hear you say so once you've seen it up close. Guys, that's what she said. Sorry. If we had magic and getting cut or shot wouldn't injure your body, but instead simply reduce your life force, game and anime logic, would you guys enroll in some high school military academy or nah? Simply reduce your life force. So you could cast magic, but then you would only live to like, maybe you were 40 years old or something. That would be an interesting topic, Ragnar. I'm not sure. You've arrived! It's a pleasure to see you again, Lieutenant General. Likewise, it's been months since I last saw you. Seems almost surreal to see you standing there in military academy uniform, though this is the first time I've seen the Thor's emblem in red. This is the colour they use for my class, Class 7. Looks like he's pretty high up in the Imperial Army. I'm betting he's the Lieutenant General in charge of Zendergate. Okay. Indeed, these are about half of my classmates from Class 7. I'm Reen Schwarzer. Everybody introduces themselves. Lieutenant General Zex Vander. And of course he's got an eye patch. Why is it that the anime character who defends the wall north of the country always has an eye patch, dude? Didn't that happen in Brotherhood as well? Zex Vander, commanding officer at the Imperial Army's 3rd Armoured Division. Pleased to finally meet you. One-eyed Zex. Ooh, the guardian of the Arnor family. So we're getting a lot of backstory about people we don't know again. I agree. Were you able to take out care of all the arrangements? I did, rest assured. What arrangements? We need to head out if we want to reach Gaius' home by sundown, right? Right, which is why I asked the Lieutenant General to arrange some transportation for us. Just follow me and I'll show you the way. Doing a lot of travelling today, guys. We're hopping on and off trains. What are we getting on now? Horses, probably. We've heard all about the Highland horses. I wonder if we're going to be travelling on the... Is it? I hear a guitar. I hear an acoustic guitar. Damn, this is epic. Dude, this feels like the Camlands. I think that was an eagle cry, but it sounded like a squeaky door. I'm back with boiling hot nudes. Nice, Nixon. Enjoy that. It's simply breathtaking. No, you're breathtaking, Emma. I had no idea a land so beautiful lay at the far end of the railway. Honestly, I suppose words are woefully insufficient in the face of such majesty. And there we go. As expected. I'm sticking to what I always say. If Hogwarts was real, I'd be specialising in only 2 spells. Protego and Bombarda. I've never heard of either of those spells, Ragnar, but that sounds wonderful. I'd win every duel. But what happens when you lock yourself in the toilet and you need a Lohomora? Horses? We're travelling to the settlement on horseback? The Highlands are way too vast to cover any reasonable length of time on foot. You'll be fine. You're a member of the riding club, and Reen and Alyssa both have riding experience, right? Yeah, I think I can manage. I learned at home, so I should be okay as long as we're not doing any tricks or jumps or anything. I've never ridden a horse, says Emma. Not a problem, you could just hitch a ride in the back of someone else's. Alyssa would probably be the best choice considering the balance of weight. I can do that. Is that alright with you, Emma? Yes, although I feel a little nervous. Clippity clop, motherfucker, let's go. Okay, steady now, steady. Are you okay back there, Emma? I don't have much room for my arse cheeks, but I'll manage. This is only a 10-minute ride, right? No, we're travelling on horseback for 9 hours. Oh, fuck. They're all top quality horses, except from one of them. One of them has a pound of C4 inside its intestines rigged to blow at any moment. Good luck. I like my minigames. Ha ha ha. I'm kind of fucked up that way. Anyways, I'm sure guys won't have much need of this, but the rest of you should take a map of the Highlands. Alright. Thanks, mate. Oh my lord. Whoa. Where are we right now? We're at the Zender Gate. We've got the Stone Circle, the Imperial Army Watchtower, the Nomadic Settlement, the Colossal Statue, the Ancient Quarry, and the lake. And then a road going east somewhere. Such a high level of detail. It looks as though the army's surveying expertise has been put to good use. Indeed. I hope it'll prove useful during your field study. Thank you very much, sir. Alright, that's about it from me. You should be heading out. May the blessings of the winds and the goddess be with you. Give my regards to the Elder and Lacan. Thank you for seeing us off, sir. Why do I hear a ticking in my horse, Jean? My name's Reen, not Jean.
This is worlds apart from the bustle of the city.
We're on a little fucking adventure, boys.
It is. I feel like I'm one with the wind.
Ride like the wind, bullseye.
Indeed, but if you didn't go too fast, that would be great.
I'm sure it will feel natural in time. No doubt the riding club would be fuming with envy if they could see us now.
I'll bet.
Anyway, my home settlement is due northeast of here. Hopefully we'll be able to reach it before sundown.
Right.
Let's move.
Why are you guys talking about My Little Pony? Anyways, how to ride the horse. Horseback riding controls are largely the same as those for regular movement. Use the left stick to move and dash with the R1 button. That's something apparently I can like...
Yeah.
Yeah, I can dash like inside of inside the dungeons as well. I need to make sure that we have the ornament that reveals treasure chests, because I don't think we do. Somebody needs that. Let's give it to Gaius. Let's not give it to Gaius. Let's give it to Heatwave Area, Attack, Spark Arrow. Honestly, Spark Arrow is going to be the one that gets used a lot. I'm going to give it to Eustace, maybe? Fuck it, let's put it in here. What is it called? Is it information? Nah. Detection? Okay, that's not a good thing for you. Because you don't need the... Oh my god, dude. I'll tell you what, let's give... Gaius has technically got his wind AoE as well. Let's swap these. That's what we'll do. Okay, we'll remove this. You can have attack 1, Gaius. You can have detection. Perfect. You should have attack 2. But attack 2 is not here. because Laura has my attack too. I thought it told me it gave me all my fucking quartz back. Laura must have attack too. Why the fuck is it not in my inventory? It says that it gave me all my quartz back. I guess it only gives you your rare quartz. So are you just... It's a pipe bomb! Yeah! I mean, all memes aside, it's a good series. Don't remember which author said a good child series or book is one that even adults can enjoy. Are you guys talking about My Little Pony? Evade 1 is pretty mess. What with Recuria? I quite like having Evade 1. But I don't know. Because now he's got an evasion skill of 10%, which is like a 1 in 10 chance of dodging and attacking back. I don't know. But I could swap the two of them. I like having... I want to have... He's got a cure AoE, which is a bit meh. She's got breeze. I might actually give him hair though, which is breath and the odds of running. I think that's better. Hey Serenity, welcome. Afternoon, how's it going, SJ? So do I have treasure chests? There's a orange blip, whatever that is, next to the gate. What is that, guys? This place is huge. I guess there's no treasure chests in this area. Alright, let's explore, shall we? I guess we're just following the paths. Did we come across any enemies here? Maybe we can't find treasure chests because we're on a horseback. Is that how it works? You have the rare quartz filter on. How would I check that? I haven't set that on intentionally. Oh, we can do triangle for arts. That's really good. I didn't know I could do that. So if I go across to like... Ah, cool. I didn't know I could do that. So now I can like review them. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. We have so much wind, by the way, in our comp. It's ridiculous. Don't think you have the treasure thing equipped. I just put it on. I literally just put it on to uses detection. Undiscovered treasure chests are shown on the minimap. I think it's probably just because we're on horseback, I think. Probably.
You're as excited as a child.
I think I'm just caught up in the moment.
Hmm. One can only tolerate so much filthy... What? Can I can't dismount at all, so I guess... I'm actually surprised they let you travel on horse. I didn't think this was going to be a thing. This game continues to surprise me. Not that this is like stellar gameplay or anything, but like, I didn't think it was going to be this versatile. Hey Meister, what's up, dude? Welcome. What was that about attack 2, Doom? Doesn't Reen have attack 2? No, Reen's got attack 1. He's got attack 1. He should have attack 2, but I want to give him attack 2, but I think Laura's got it, but the game hasn't given me it back. I think the game only gives you your rare quartz, and all the other quartz it keeps on your characters, which is not bad, but I mean, maybe it thinks it's doing its... Maybe the game thinks it's doing you a favour, because if it unquarted all of your heroes every single time, you might have to rebalance every single time, which might piss some people off, so maybe they don't want to do that. Maybe it would be cool if it asked you, you know. It should ask you, do you want all your quartz back, including the rare ones? Maybe it'd help if I showed you a couple of major landmarks to help you get your bearings. Over there, that's Zendergate, that's where we came from. Over to the right, that landmark over there is the triangular rock. It's the sort of centerpiece of this part of the Highlands. The farther away we can see it from, the better the landmark it'll be. What's that building to the left of it? I'm getting there, Elisa, be quiet. That's the sex dungeon of my family. No, I'm kidding. It's the Watchtower built by the Imperial Army in the southern eastern part of the Highlands. They heard they built it to keep an eye on the Calvard Republic out to the east. So it's a watchtower. I suppose it should come as no surprise that the army would want a watchtower here. The Highlands border both Calvard and Erebonia, much like Crossbell. Yep, and finally, if you look towards these mountains, my home is out in that direction. Ah, gotcha. Okay, so I think I have a better idea of where everything is now. We're at the statue, the colossal statue, I guess. No, we're at the stone circle. It seems like we ought to keep this map handy until we are more familiar with the Highlands. Come to think of it. What are those stone pillars over there? Yeah, I'm surprised it didn't give you back the quartz wolf. He definitely did have attack too. I think it's just the special ones, guys. It probably just gives you the important quartz. Like I said, I think it's a feature to stop the players getting upset. So we can go to the nomadic settlement or the Imperial Army Watchtower. I guess if we go to the Watchtower, it'll just tell me don't go this way. So I think we go on to Gaius's home region. And what will happen is later on we'll be coming back to this area. And we'll probably be able to dismount at will. I think for the time being the game's just introducing it to us. I'd have blown against a tornado. I could have made it spin the other way, says Maester. So much wind sounds like me this morning. Maester, I don't need to know any of that information.
Sun's almost down.
We're almost at the settlement. Let's keep up the pace, guys.
Okay. These eagles screaming in the distance are very off-putting. This is such a long chapter, just as well they gave us a horse, yeah. I think some of you guys said that yesterday too. Okay. Let's get going then, boys. We won't hold it up any longer, I don't think. Okay. This looks nice. Did they have electricity in this camp? Will I be able to charge my Switch? No more fart jokes. I've just got here. Caca. Okay. Fantastic. This is where Gaius tells us we'll be staying here for a month, and they don't have any electricity. This is Gaius's home, huh? Even though I've never been here before, it feels nostalgic somehow. Indeed, the scenery makes me a little wistful of my own home. Fuck off, Eustace, you're hating life here. Eustace has spent his whole life sleeping in silk sheets, getting like 3-course meals made for him, living in luxury with the best clothes, the best gear, the best everything. And now he's been asked to live in a tent. He would definitely be fucking hating this. You can say that again. Well, we don't actually stay in this area all year round. Sometimes between summer and fall we move to another location farther to the north. I guess that's why they call you nomads then. Is that why you live in those strange tent buildings? Wow. Reen just like arriving. Reen's done this a couple of times. It's like a kind of, he doesn't mean it and he's not trying to be rude, but there's this kind of like weird naivety about Reen where he asks questions that sometimes I feel could be interpreted as rude. He's like, is that why you live in these weird fucking tents? Obviously, Reen, the man's just told you that he moves around. His tribe moves. What the fuck? They can't fucking move their brick houses, can they? They're made with thick cloth and designed so we can put them up and take them down easily. I guess this is just classic anime exposition for you. Anyways, let me show you my home first. Then we can go hit up the strip club. I mean, then we can go greet the elder. Bro! Oh, they're so cute. Family! Oni-chan! Sorry. Welcome home, we missed you! Hey Lily, Shida, I'm back! Good to see you looking well too, Toma. Glad you made it back safe. It's good to see you, bro. Thanks. Oh, they really seem to love him. Yeah, watching him makes me wish I had a little brother or a sister of my own. It does. Oh hey, are these the people you wrote about in your letters? The annoying cunts? They are indeed the illustrious industrious class 7. It's nice to meet you all. Which one of you is the weird one? Is the annoying one that talks all the time and complains here? No, that's Macius. Thank God we dodged the bullet there. Are you bros friends? Sure am, good to meet you. I too am Reen. I'm Elisa, it's lovely to meet you. I fancy your brother. I'm Emma, and I also fancy your brother. I'm Eustace, and I fancy him too. Whoa, they all seem so Erebonian. Alright, Tom, calm down, there's a line. I'm glad to see you've been blessed with such wonderful friends, says a calm voice. Oh my god, dude. Dad, Mom, I'm home. Dude, could this family get any hotter? Welcome home, Gaius. It's a pleasure to finally meet all of you. I'm Gaius' mother, Fatman. I'm Gaius' mother, Fatma. It's Fatma. Fatma. I'm Gaius' mother, Fatma, and I've got a fat ass. Subscribe to my OnlyFans. His mother? Yes, he's allowed to have one of those, Elisa. Just because he comes from a tribe of pagans doesn't mean he was born from an egg. Flattery will get... I guess eggs could still technically have mothers, never mind. Flattery, I should have said being born out of the ground. That would have made more sense. Flattery will get you everywhere. I'm Gaius' father, Lakan Warzel. Lakan! I'm very glad to meet my son's friends and schoolmates. The pleasure is all ours. Likewise, I prepared a place for all of you to stay while you're our guests. There is much to discuss, of course, but should you drop off your belongings, you should drop off your belongings there first, and then my wife Fatma will lead you to your accommodation. It will soon be sundown. Come to my home and share in our evening meal. Your ma's so fat they named her Fatma. Don't ever Oni-chan us again. Why? What's wrong with that? Wasn't she a javelin thrower? Fatima Whitbread. God damn it. Oh my god, dude. What the hell? These guys are dining like kings. What the fuck is this? Was this a barbecue for 9? This is delicious. How do you get it to taste so good? Oh, we just cut up our neighbours and put them in the stew. Whenever someone doesn't pay their taxes, they get put in the pot. All I can say is, I'll be wanting seconds soon. Give me some more of Mr. Smith from down the road. These grilled skewers are really good too. They've got this deep, rich flavour. Ah yes, those are the children. Wait, what? The food here is exquisite. I've never tasted its like. I almost feel sorry that the rest of our class isn't here to enjoy it. I'm glad you think so, says Fatma. Here, I was worrying with you. I was worrying that that the taste might not agree with you. Everyone loves Mommy's cooking. Well done, Fatma, my dear. You've done so well. No doubt they're all tired from the long journey. Nord cuisine is effective at easing your fatigue. That's important when you travel as much as we do. I can see why. I already feel a little more relaxed. Maybe I should get these recipes so I can teach them to Sharon. Try out some of this tea too. We'll make it with the local herbs. It's supposed to be good for digestion. Thank you. I think I will. They won't know who that is, just already. Hashtag we're too old, my dude. Listen, guys. Don't be pulling that trump card on us. The wise ancient elder fucking trump card. The land of Nord is nothing if not a free country. I have no doubt your time here will make for a very unique experience, though not without inconveniences here and there. Like I said, tomorrow starting at dawn you'll be doing the trial of death, where only one of you will survive. I hope you knew about this in your report. What the fuck? What do you mean the trial of death? I've heard of stories of this, but I thought it was just a rumour. Guy should have told you all about it, but I guess he wanted an advantage. He's going to be taking part too. You'll be given a bunch of sharp sticks and put in a tiny arena. The last one alive gets to survive? And then what happens? You become king of the tribe and bang Fatma. No, I'm kidding. I made all this up. Anyways, the Empire and the Republic are old foes after all. Thankfully, we've managed to avoid any armed conflict in the last few years, although politically and economically relations between the two are only growing worse. It seems likely that simmering conflict is what led to the incident in Crossbill last month. Okay. Be that as it may, so both countries' Nord is a remote region of relatively little importance. While there is a military presence in the Highlands, that's not something you should have to worry about during your stay. We pretend they don't even exist. That sounds a little irresponsible of you. You must be the only one who can choose our task for this month's field study, right? Indeed I did. Which is why I've got you starting after the trial of death, cleaning all the pans. You mean the pans for the kitchen, right? No, I mean the chamber pots. Chamber? You mean... Oh no, we've made a huge mistake. We should have been part of Class B. Gaius is like, welcome to my humble abode, fam. You gotta get with the program. Exactly. Try and be back at the settlement around noon, Gaius. I'll give you the remaining tasks after the midday meal. Got it, Dad. Dad, you will give me the extra sharp stick at the trial of death tomorrow, right? Absolutely fucking not. Anyways, we rise before sun here, so sleep well. Morning will come sooner than you think. Okay. The place we've prepared for, the place, here's Fatma. The place we've prepared for you has beds ready. Can you show them the way, guys? Sure thing, Mom. I want to show them the way too. Be quiet, small slave. Come on, I'm sure Bro can handle it all on his own. Thank you so much for the meal. Good night, everyone. Keep forgetting I need my pipe and slippers when I watch here. Not at all. Not at all, Meister. Doing some coding and listening to this commentary at your imagination, man. Sorry. I just have to spice it up a little bit. They're talking a lot of shite, right? And I know it's relevant to the story, and later on in the game I'm going to turn around in 10 hours and be like, chat, I have no idea what's going on. And you guys are going to be like, well, Jack, you didn't read all the information. It's like, bro, they're telling you about, you know, Esteban of the North and Charlie of the East and this Highland and this family and this warring kingdom and this neighbouring kingdom and this random part of the world. But I have no idea what it, like, you know, I can't picture all that in my head. They're not really showing you, like, what the characters that they're talking about look like or who they are or where they're from or... Well, they're telling you where they're from, I guess, but they're not showing you, like, diagrams or anything to help build this picture up. So I'm pretty sure, like, you know, a strong portion of the people who play through this are just going to be whirling through this, and then if some important character decides to appear on screen in front of them, that's when they'll take the character seriously. I kind of want to get involved with what they're talking about, but I can't piece it together. There's too many parts of the jigsaw. I need to see pictures. Maybe that's just me. Reen and Eustace are both gentlemen after all. We have nothing to worry about. But of course. Thanks, guys. You'll be staying over at your family's place then. My sisters both insist on it. I couldn't turn them down. Will it be alright if I come in and wake you guys at sunrise? Oh, guys. You can come into my tent way sooner than sunrise. I saw him first. He's mine. I saw him first, and I have more money than both of you combined. Well, maybe not Elisa, actually. God damn it, I keep forgetting that. Alright, pleasant dreams, everyone. Good night, guys. Say hi to Fatma for me. That's my mother you're talking about, you son of a bitch. Okay, he's quite the fortunate man. I know, such good cheekbones, such a strong jawline. I bet you he's got a massive spear. We've seen his spear. Oh, the other spear. Yes, probably. His dad's a bit of a hunk too. Ha, true enough, says Reen. Anyways, you guys still fancy me as the main character, right? Absolutely not. Nope, not interested. I don't even know who you are. Is your name Bill? Hang on, wouldn't the Warring Kingdoms be relevant information? I mean, yeah, I mean, kind of, but it's like, you know, 40 lines of nonsense and 5 of the lines will be important. It's like, how do you filter that, man? How do you filter it? TLDR, this place borders feuding countries and doesn't want to get involved. Yeah, thank you. I gathered most of that, yeah. Normally the little tiny tribe that's full of wise people like Gaius' family that are polite, kind, and, you know, elegant. Normally those people in these kind of games don't get involved with the conflict. So you're trying to tell me these people live in tents, but they have beds, and they also have an electric lamp behind them. Did they break the beds up? They literally have beds in the tents. How did they break? Does that all get carted up and chopped, like put up into little parts and then packaged away and then carried across on carts? That seems pretty next level. And you would think as well, if there was these people traveling, you know, they'd be trying to reduce their. You'd think that they would be trying to reduce their weight as much as possible, right? So having like fucking 5 spare beds in the guest tent seems like a bit of a. That seems a bit ridiculous, no?
Oh, right. Nord Highlands.
Serenity says, if you want to be somebody, if you want to go somewhere, you better wake up and pay attention. Nixon says, in before one of them countries comes in and burns them all. What? You've never gone glamping? I don't even know what that means. Are we talking about Fatma again?
Surprisingly energetic.
The only
It's the clean air or that great food we had yesterday.
Dude, if only, man. The only important guy we've seen so far in the Northern Highlands is the Vander guy. The others are filler normies. Okay.
I wonder if Master Kafai trained out in the wilderness like this.
Kafai, I think, is his swordsman teacher, right?
You're up early, Reen.
I actually just woke up thinking of you guys. Ignore the morning wood. And I ain't talking about the tent.
Morning, guys.
Oh my god, you...
Whoa, hold on. Why are you dressed like that?
Holy fuck, did guys come straight from the fucking Jedi temple? Guys, just when I thought you couldn't get any fucking sexier.
Oh, I was just helping put the sheep out to pasture.
Oh yeah, I bet you were. Right after you put Fatma out to pasture. Wait, that sounded weird.
They should almost be done fixing the morning meal now.
The sheep the sheep can cook?
Okay. I guess we should wake up the others then.
Hey, Leo, welcome back. Hello, boss. Welcome, Leo.
Eustace, Elisa, Emma.
Oh, don't worry about them, Reen. I've killed them all. It's just me and you now.
Rise and shine, everyone. It's officially the crack of dawn.
Hell yeah, dude.
Where am I?
Are those sheep?
Glasses. Glasses.
You guys.
I suppose none of you are used to waking up quite this early.
I feel like it would become a natural body clock thing, though. Like, when you were going to bed early, you'd wake up early. And the light coming in through the tents and stuff would wake you up too, I think. Guys, have been up for ages. Dude, this actually looks kind of tranquil, man. I'm kind of digging it. May like it. You didn't get the Sister Act 2 reference? Okay, listen, I've saw Sister Act 1, but I was very small, Serenity. And I can't remember much of it, okay? This is delicious. I concur. It's a kind of milk porridge. I guess we make it with the sheep's milk and salt cured meat. Sheeta and Lily made it fresh for you themselves. Yeah, I helped, but I didn't wash my hands after I did a poo this morning. You're not supposed to tell us that, you creep. I really need to get this recipe from you too. Oh, okay, well first thing you do is... Your friends all seem like such nice people. It would seem the winds have blessed you with their guidance. I think so too. Really want to go camping now? Yeah, same. Same! Okay, let me give you this. This is a Digivice. You can use it to track your Digimon, and eventually they'll grow up into bigger Digimon. Okay, here we go. Delivery to the Watchtower. If so, it'll be the trading post. That's fine. Turning over a new leaf. I need ingredients for a very important medicine. I'd like you to request them for me. Come speak to me at my home, that's Amar. And return to Zender. It's like return to sender, but Zender. Come speak to me at my commander's room at the Zender Gate for information. Be prepared for battle. A monster. Okay, so we're going to do the shitty ones first and then do these ones. But obviously talking to everybody is a must first. Maybe we can buy some equipment here too. Let's see, we'll be helping gather some medicinal herbs. Oh, and there's even a request from Zendergate. Looks like you've chosen tasks that will help us become familiar with the Highlands. That's the idea. I put a lot of thought into choosing tasks that would give you a nice sweeping overview of life here. Plus, you guys are now my slaves, so I give you the most annoying tasks. Understood. Wait, what? Thanks again. I mean... Guys, your dad's a hustler. He's also very sexy. Yes, I know all that. Anyways, I would recommend leaving the settlement without a horse. The Highlands are vast. I'd hate if any of you got lost or collapsed there because you headed out... Oh, I think he said take a horse. We'd best pay heed to where we're going. May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you. Take care, everyone. The settlement contains 3 useful facilities. The Elder's Home, the Orbital Factory, the Trading Post as for weapons and armour, and the Lodging Yort. Allows us to rest. So we can only go to 3 places. Guys, can I use his S-Craft? Calamity Hawk, that's great. Good stuff. Okay, let's get out of here then. Can we actually explore around? How big is this place? Oh, dude, I like the morning vibes, man. Got the nice music as well. Very cool. This place is much bigger than I thought it was going to be. Okay, let's go to the trading post and pick up that quest first. We don't need to heal because we are full HP. So let's go down here first. See if we can buy some things. Oh, we're stuck in a bit of grass. I mean, talk to Geiss's sister, she also wants to band. Pardon? The only way you'll get me sleeping outside now is if you rip the roof off my house. Really, Meister? Do you not enjoy camping? When I was... Okay, Meister, I'll just say this, right? See when you go camping and you don't have, like, good equipment. Let's say you've got a cheap tent, or you've got a shit pillow, or you don't take good snacks with you, or the weather's bad, or, you know, you have to walk through the mud and then you're really uncomfortable, or there's loads of midges or mosquitoes or something like that, right? Camping can be shit, but see if you do it right, with like the right equipment, the right spot, with the right people, it's actually really cool. I had really bad experiences camping when I was younger. Not bad experiences to the point where I was like traumatized, just I thought it was kind of shit. But then later on in life I really like it. So I think it just takes a bit of like practice and having the right gear. Are you not a camper at all? I'd go if I could take my PC with me. Sometimes it's very refreshing, I think. It's very refreshing to go camping, I think. And it is quite liberating in a weird way. I couldn't do it all the time, right? Just like every now and then. It's like a nice break. It's good. They've recently started selling Erebonian weapons and tools from the Zendergate to hunt with. Okay. Blah blah blah, bunch of shite going on here. Okay mate, hi. I'm here about the quest. Except this is one of these filler ones, so I don't really want to read all this because it's too much. Looks like we're delivering a parcel. Can I sell or can I exchange? No, we've sold all that, that's fine. Let's see what we can buy. So, if I want to buy the Kawaki no Tachi, it's 3k, it gives me 255 strength. Which is an upgrade of 40 strength. Now we do lose a bit of speed, but if we upgrade it, it will get better. For 3k on Reen, doesn't seem like a bad shout. So am I right in saying that in this game you can only upgrade your weapon once? Is every weapon able to be upgraded once, and then after it's upgraded once, that's it? Every time you go to the next time, you will buy a new weapon and then upgrade it once. Alright, cool. So I feel like at this point we're probably better off just buying the new stuff, right? Once, okay. I've never slept outside, never once, Dumpster. Not once, buddy. It takes a bit of getting used to, guys, and if, like I said, if you camp in the wrong place and you have a bad first impression, you'll hate it, but if it goes really well, it can be fun. Just, you know, again, you want to be prepared, go with the right people and have the right stuff. If you forget your food or whatever, or, you know, you get sick or something, it's going to turn you right off. Okay, so here's a Libra staff. Emma's getting a boost of, how much is this? 3,300, quite expensive. Black sword for Eustace, or Eustace, and the long pipe for Gaius is not actually that good of an upgrade for him, it seems. Gaius is only getting 50 damage. I think I'm going to buy this for Emma, because Emma's part of my main squad. This is a quarter of our resources. But I'm going to buy it. There we go. We could buy this for Reen as well, for extra damage as well. Let's look at like resistances first. So here we go. Men only. This is for women only. How much does Emma get from this? 5 ATS. She gets a huge amount of defense. 30 defense and a huge amount of magic resist. The wind robe. Pretty good for her. The earth vest for our boy here. He loses ADF, but he gains 40 defense and 2 strength. I think that's pretty good as well, but I mean, his stats are already quite high compared to the rest of the team. I think this is a huge upgrade for Emma. It's great value all round, so we're going to give the wing robe to Emma. So Emma's just had a massive overhaul. Can I suggest the New Forest? Used to camp all the time as a kid, loved it, loved a week away with the boys a few years ago. Really want to go again soon, says Nixon. Yeah, man, for sure. It'll be nice going back to after like being starved of it, I think, because Harkness, you know, what was it? Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Doom Thunder says, don't forget to look at armor this time. It's not, Doom, don't get me wrong, mate, when, just to kind of correct, right? When we were in the last village, we looked at all the armor and all the weapons. I wanted all of it, but I couldn't afford it, mate. I couldn't afford it. It wasn't that I chose not to upgrade my team with armor because I was an idiot. It was just I literally had a tight purse of coins and I couldn't fucking do anything. Rigid shoes. This gives us more speed. Star shoes. How much does that give us? A little bit more movement. That doesn't seem like a good investment. Well, it's not a bad investment, but... frost shoes. Men only. Speed up 1. Evasion plus 5. Rigid shoes. 1 speed. Extra agility of extra dodge chance. And then a bunch of random shite, right? Restores HP. So there's a healer here as well. I think... Should I upgrade Gaius? It's going to be a downgrade in terms of his speed though by 3. I'm trying to look at something that will just like upgrade non-stop. I guess I could buy this for Reen and then immediately upgrade it perhaps. I'm scared to upgrade Eustace and Gaius too much and then I don't use them at all. But then it looks like to me the game's going to be swapping us characters all the time, so I'm going to buy this for Reen, I think. Okay. Eustace gets a huge upgrade from this as well, so honestly I think we have to upgrade him too. Alright, we got 600 Mira left. I'm going to try and use that to upgrade if there's an orbital station, which I think there is. I'm going to sell all the old weapons then. How do I make sure that I have... Do I have all the right weapons equipped now? I always get mixed up with this. That's a downgrade. That's a downgrade. That's a downgrade. Okay, so I can just sell all this. Wait, did I just sell... These weapons aren't equipped on other people, are they? Surely it wouldn't let me sell, like, my older weapons. The weapons equipped to my people, right? I'm scared to sell these in case... I feel like it won't let you sell equipped, okay. I feel like I keep getting all these extra things as well. Like these extra armor sets, but like I don't know where they're coming from. It keeps saying new. Maybe I found them in chests or something? Is my armor like automatically upgrading on my backup characters as I travel through as like a balancing mechanic? They're from other parties on the previous chapter. Okay. Okay. I think that's fine. Part of me wants to upgrade like other parts of my my build. But I think I need to save some money for later. Frost shoes would be pretty good for Eustace, I guess. And for Gaius. Eustace now does more physical damage than Gaius because he just bought him the sword. These are only 1400, dude. Fuck it, man. We're in Gaius' hometown. Or maybe I should just go all in Eustace. I don't know. I'll put these on Eustace, fuck it. Here we go. Sell the old ones. Alright. Thank you. So where are we going for his quest? Kilt entrusted us with a parcel of food that we need to deliver to a soldier named Zatz at the Watchtower. That's fine, we know where the Watchtower is. Let's go to speak to the Elder and pick up his quest as well. I think that's over here, right? Nope. Elder's home is down here. I'm going to see if I can afford to upgrade some of these weapons immediately. I think I should be able to. I've returned. Welcome back, guys. Allow me to welcome your school friends too. Okay, we're going to be doing a bunch of shit for these people. And we can use this as an orbital station as well. So, modify and exchange, customize weapons. Let's customize. So yeah, I can upgrade this immediately for 400. That's going to be good. And I don't know, is this Emma's weapon? Walloon sword. It's very little to upgrade these. I think Stellar Oak is Emma's, is it? It's the Libra staff. Can I upgrade that? The Libra staff, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Cool. So Gaius is getting a bit neglected here. We'll give him some accessories at least. Let's give him Horseman's Cap. And prevents delay, prevents confuse. Yeah, okay, I'll give him prevents delay, I think. And then uses... Oh, you've not got an accessory either. You can have prevents confuse. And you can also have strength. Emma's fine, we're fine. Well, Lisa, you better take something, mate. Prevents mute. Prevents sleep. That'll do. Press triangle to see the effect. Atarian, hello, welcome. What's up? On the weapon? What do you mean press triangle to see the effect? Dumpster, sorry, I missed that comment. That could have been from like 5 minutes ago or not. Was that when I was looking at something else? In the upgrade menu? Oh. Okay. So if I go over to like this one. Oh, okay. It's quite hard to see because it doesn't actually show you like... I guess if I was to upgrade the Gladiator Spear it would go up to 520? No, that's not right. How can it possibly go... Oh, because I would have to buy the weapon that is needed, the long pike, and then upgrade it, which I don't own because it's too expensive. Okay, I understand. Sweet, everybody's getting upgraded, so that's pretty fine. The ordnance, though. Quartz. Everybody's fairly fine. I feel like maybe I should just open some of these other slots while I'm here, because it will be fairly cheap. I'll just do it, man. I'll just bite the bullet and do it now. Can be opened. Slot will be opened. That's only 80. 200 here. Not really that much. These aren't too expensive to actually bolster these. There we go. I don't know if opening too many slots is a mistake, but now I can actually just buff my team a bit better. I can give them a lot more kind of room to work. Demonic Scythe, speed, action 2, there's +6. That could be nuts on him. Maybe I just give him a medium AoE attack. Demon Scythe seems good. Gives him +4 speed. And then here, what have we got? Didn't I just open one for Eustace? I guess not. Emma has a fire move. We can give her... oh, her spells are kind of shit, actually. Maybe I could take the fire one away. Yeah, she's got Heat Wave. What about if I give her Impassion? And give her Heat Wave. It's probably better. And Gaius, you've got a bunch of green stuff now. So I could give him... Don't really need that. But I could give him, like, Mercuria back, I guess. Then I will give him... Action 2 for 6 speed. And then we will give him something else here. What we got? Recovers EP in the field, increases the amount of Sepith. Yeah, I like that. We'd also give him the Crest, which wouldn't be bad as well. To kind of balance the front line, but I think that's okay. And we'll give you some stuff as well. Can you even take anything? I'll put that in there. And then we'll give you... Honestly, I don't think she's going to come in and play that much. Let's just give her Dragon Vein. Okay. It's not bad, guys. I could get more money here. Maybe that's what I should do. I could open... How much is that to open on Eustace? Let's have a quick peek. Customize. How much is Eustace? It's 400, but I don't have a lot of that left. Alright, I'm not going to pull the trigger on that. Okay, the good news is I think we've picked up the quest from here. Chapter, delivery at the Watchtower. Come speak to me in the commander's room. tell me in person. I need the ingredients for a medicine. Oh, I guess the Elder wasn't actually part of the thing. I thought he was one of the quests, but he's not, sorry. So, ingredients, and then Zender as well. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go pick up the rest of our quests. I managed to get an Amazon Prime slot. Looking forward to making homemade ice cream cones with monkey blood. Serenity, I'm a little confused. Hi there, buddy. Who's this prick? Is this a secret quest? Is this our first ever secret quest? I don't know, I'm not reading that. Sorry, bud. Alright. So... Settlement Warzo's home. I've got the Highlands to the north. Let's go to the doctor's house. Is the doctor home? Is this the doc? Did I go into the wrong house? Oops. I did go into the wrong house. Such a doofus. Let me in. Hey, bud. Hi, I'm here to pick up some quests. And then I'm going to be killing people. Thanks. Alright. So, there's one more quest, but I don't know what it is. I kind of want to see what will happen if I go elsewhere. If I go over here, am I going to get blocked by... Oh, it's the Mareeps all over again. Or whatever they're called. What was the sheep called in the new Pokemon game that blocked the path at the start of the game? I forgot what that sheep was called. It's probably called Sheepmon or something. If I try and go to the north, will the game stop me? Yeah, okay, cool. Sweet, so... In terms of our quests, we've got this one. He needs... Amir's medicine wards off a disease endemic to horses in the region. Epona grass is recognised by its yellow flowers and is regularly found in the southern part of the Highlands. He needs 5 to make the medicine. Let's get started. And then come speak to me in the commander's room at Zendar Gate for more information. So that's all the way back. And then we've also got the Watchtower. Okay, so if I was to go into my battle... we need to go to the... Oh, maybe I don't have the record of the new area yet, because I've not been there. But maybe if we leave the city...
You have an orbital truck here?
Looks like an old model Rhineford truck.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. It was donated to the settlement a few years ago.
Hell yeah. Talk. Pet the horse. So if I go out, will they bring the horses with me? Right into the region. Let's do it. We always called ice cream van sauce monkey blood. Must be a generational thing. Alright, let's ride. Circle to dismount. In order to mount again, press X. You can also mount your horse from the navigation menu by pressing triangle. Oh, cool. In order to enter the combat with monsters, simply run into them on the horse or approach them on foot with the X button. Okay, so we got monsters all over this fucking place now. It is absolutely fucking teeming with monsters. Okay, so delivery at the Watchtower will probably prioritise, although that will respawn a lot of these guys. Wow, this is fucking insane. Are these red markers all connected to my medicine quest? But then I've also to go back to the gate. Alright, let's get involved then. See what we're going to be doing here. Can I actually drive into the... But if I drive into the back, do I get... Oh no. How does this work? What does the red circle mean? Is that...
Let's go.
Does the circle just mean that we're coming into range, I guess? Alright, let's try it. Can't hit all of them. I think Arc Slash is just so good. Right, let's go. I'm back in the saddle.
Alright.
Gaius. Turbulence. Gale Stinger. Fuck it. Gaius is not going to do as much as like some of the other guys, but Eustace's damage now should be really insane. 500, that's not bad.
Go.
I crit. I've just realised I haven't linked my team.
Well.
Alright, there we go. Oh no.
Okay.
Crafts. 3D ledge. Let's do
Gleaming
this.
blades. Go.
Sand attack.
All right.
My only weakness. Okay, guys, it's doing a lot of damage actually.
Go. There.
Cool.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
My mistake. Turns out monkey blood is a regional thing. We just called it blood. What the hell, chat? You guys are weird, man. Why would you put blood in your ice cream? That's fucking strange. Don't try and normalize that, you weirdos. Eustace, what are you doing over there, you freak? Let's move you here. Let's do it like this. Oh,
Let's get going.
shit.
I figured there'd be monsters around.
Apparently I can
Careful,
dash on
everyone.
foot as well. I didn't know that. I've got a sprint
Got
button.
it.
I didn't know you had a sprint button, but you do.
Let's get going.
Alright, these are the plants we have to collect. How much fighting do we want to do here? That's the question, boys. If we're gonna be doing a lot. Okay, that's 1 of 5.
Let's get going.
You don't want to fight every single like monster on the highway here, or we're gonna be here for a long time. I say what we do is we clear out our objectives and then we do our fighting afterwards.
Yeah.
That's probably for the best, otherwise it's gonna take years. I do like fighting though. I'm happy to be back grinding. It's always the same with these kind of games. You do too much grinding, you want to be listening to the talking, and when you do too much talking, you want to be fighting. Yep. The blood of our enemies.
Let's get going.
Nixon, you don't have any enemies. You're too nice.
Yeah.
Oh, a troll.
Because it tastes amazing. Ice cream van cones
my
taste
turn.
better. I don't know what van cones are. Do you mean like from the ice cream van? Oh, literally ice cream van cones. Okay, like an ice cream cone from the van. Sorry. I thought van was like some sort of like fucking like Dutch fucking reference or something. I was like, wait, what? Is this like a brand of ice cream cone? But I know what you mean, sorry. God bless. Yeah, ice cream cones from a van do taste well better. Agreed. I think that's undisputable. Now you guys are making me want ice cream, guys. Why have you done this to me? Nice.
Yeah.
Alright. Wonder if we can delay this guy here.
All right.
I think realistically what I should be doing is trying to buff my link with
I
Emma
wouldn't
now.
expect anything less.
You're not half bad yourself.
Making progress.
Oh, she got something new. What was that? Was that a craft? We're gonna have to check that out in a minute. Can I open... Oh, it's the Monster Book of Monsters. You guys ready, chat?
Let's get going.
No, not the horse. I want the chest. Here we go.
Here they come. Be careful.
Oh
everyone.
my god, what is that? Crescent Shell support defense plus 50 and Magic Reflect strengthens allies with the Crescent Powers Moon. Dude, should I be worried? Weak to water and air. Well, that's good because we have a really strong air move. Oh fuck, this could be insane. Guys, you need to delay them. Guys, I need you to delay. Oh no. Okay, the big guy's taking a decent amount of damage. That's not bad. Arc Slash, we're gonna delay as many of these guys as possible. Oh, that was a really good hit actually. Geist is the champ, dude. That is a big rhino.
Now.
Alright, watch this. You guys want to see some damage? Woo! Oh, I did it. I interrupted for the first time ever. I've never done that before. Can we do another one? I'm going to do back-to-back limit breaks. I don't give a fuck. Okay. Who's next? Let's see who I can... If I hit this, it kills... The rhino's paralyzed and the one at the back's paralyzed. Who is the... Where's the rabbit that's going next? He's going next, but he's far away. This guy is at the back. He's far away. This guy's at the back. He's far... I think we're alright. I think we can just fucking kill these two. Probably didn't need to limit break here, but I thought it'd be safer than sorry. I actually cancelled the turn for the first time ever. I'm going to eat pork pie and ice cream because there's no one stopping me. Woo! See you, nerds. Dude, the perfect fight? No!
Leave it to me.
Okay, nice. Who's next? Is it these two? Die.
It's my turn.
We have to make sure we kill this thing, but I don't know how. Crafts. Cures kill, detect. Oh no, I don't think I can. Unless I can insta-cast this and it would... There's a chance it KOs. Large area, insta-cast. I mean, that would overkill it, right? What is this thing weak to? Fire and water. Honestly, if I can get this on... If I can get this off, it should kill it. I believe in you, Emma.
Yeah.
Do your damage. Show me the money. No! Oh, yes, dude! Fucking die! Woo!
My turn.
Yeah, dude. Alright. Fuck yeah, let's go. This thing is miles away. Fuck it up.
Okay.
We're running out of turns here. I think I have to do this.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Kill it.
Now.
Nice.
That
That dodge though. We get the unscathed bonus, I think.
Thanks to you, at least.
Yeah, we do. We get 2 point XP for that fight. That should be really good. Nice.
Nice.
Okay, that was lucky as fuck, dude. I don't know why the god smiled on me there, but it did. Just bit into one and burnt my lip, for fuck's sake, Meister. My local chippy. They've been doing them a couple of months. It's my first time trying them. Had to wait for my ham and cheese nuggets to cook. And we got Suzaku. Meister, that is the worst, dude. There's nothing worse. You have to be more careful, my guy. Although saying that after you've done it is completely pointless, so I'm sorry for being that guy. SR, super rare, attacks, crafts, conceal, or burn enemies, 10% chance. Oh, crafts can burn enemies as well. So if you have like sick AoE, you could actually set them on fire if you're lucky. That actually seems pretty good. Art, attacks, and crafts, but not arts, just crafts. That would be really good on certain people. Somebody like Gaius who can attack. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna put that on. Let's see here. If I put here. Okay, I'm gonna put this in. That seems really good. It's only 10%, but the AoE, yeah. All status effects quartz. All status effect quartz also work on the crafts. Yeah. I think I got you. Right, we're gonna save because that was a great fight, and I haven't saved since we got here. So let's do this. Tonight is Picky Tea, the dinner of primary school children everywhere. So a foot-long girth was as well then, SJ. What am I talking about? My chippy was underwhelming, although the battered sausage had such girth and so tasty I forgave the shitty chips. Sounds like a trade-off. But, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's like that, guys. Sometimes you go for a chippy. Chippy, for those that don't know, from like America and the US. Chippies are basically chip shops. You get fish and chips from them.
That looks like...
Whoa!
And
This is a tough one.
they can be really good or they can be really bad, depending. It's just depends on how good your local chippy is, I guess. Let's do this. This should be good here. Just kidding.
I'll handle this.
I'm a little bit scared. Maybe we've bit off more than we can chew here. Crafts. What else do you have? Crystal Saber. Arts.
Arcus, activate.
What? No! I didn't mean it. Oh, I did. I locked that in. Shit. We can do an instacast art here. What did we decide this was? Weak to wind. So yeah, I can do an instacast aerial here for sick results.
Now.
All right.
Why aren't you just... Oh, it's Eustace that's going next. I could try and seal, I guess. This rhino might kill me. I don't know. Oh, the rhino's actually gonna miss a turn. Dodge. Damn. Oh, I've got blindness now. So I'm gonna have to arc slash through these two. Oh, we missed the big guy.
Okay.
Okay, Emma, let's go. We're gonna go full balls to the wall against this thing. I'm waiting on the day that Emma gets like a power up, but I don't think she's gonna. Sorry, I'm waiting for the day that Emma gets her S break. Could delay this thing.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Could blind it as well, maybe. Oh, I could have saved it for Gaius' S break as well. I forget Gaius has got one now.
Yeah.
We almost got another perfect fight against these guys.
We should be safe now.
I got hit by one of the bunny rabbits. Feels bad. Alright. Fights are pretty tough. It was not... I'm not used to a chunky sausage. It was an eye-opener. Sounds like an eye-water. Ribbed with batter for her pleasure. Guys, can we just not, please? You guys are weirding me out. Think of the new people, please. As much as I appreciate the humour. Right, I'm riding my pony across the fields here. I'm going up to this top right to get a chest and a reward. Let's do it. We're gonna avoid all the monsters on the way. Can I go fast in turbo mode? Oh, I can. Well, we can go super quick. Here's 3 out of 5. God damn it.
Let's get going.
Yeah, there's also, you know, the better they know, sooner the better. I mean, there's an element of truth to that, but there's also, you know, sometimes you gotta like ease it in. You know, you gotta preheat the oven before you stick in the turkey. Speaking of turkeys, if you would like to fuck off. No, don't turn around, please. I fucking hate this game.
You're in my way. My turn.
Alright.
Go.
It's my turn.
Alright, you guys are weak to fire and water. Crafts, crescent shell. I think I actually just don't hold back with Emma here. She's running out of mana really quickly, but
Arcus, activate.
Go.
we're gonna try and... What one is it that's gone first? Is it these two? Let's try and delay.
Yeah.
There we go. No, not as good as I thought. Oh, this could be awkward.
Leave it to me.
If we're not careful, this could be bad. This is a chance to burn as well, by the way. Got a chance to proc fire on these guys. Wait, did I just miss all my turns? Why did all my turns just miss?
Possible.
Are we like petrified? Nice dodge. Okay. Dude, what's going on here? Are my team like totally fucked or something? They have blind on them as well. For 3 turns. Alright, I think we're alright then. breathe would be pretty good.
Arcus, activate. Take this.
That was shit. Miss. Oh my god. What do they have on them that's the dark cloud? That is blind, right? But they're like...
You're mine.
They're landing all their attacks, which is really weird.
It's my turn.
Not really sure what the fuck's going on here. I think it's better to attack and wait for that shit to run out. Oh, are they just indefinitely petrified? Are my guys like, they're petrified forever?
Whirlwind! To me!
That's kind of bad, man. Yeah, I don't get why they can just hit me through the blind. That's fucking weird. Alright guys, carry us. I could sub someone in. Oh my god, it survived, please.
Alright. Leave it to me.
What the fuck is this fight, dude? I guess if Gaius dies, we just lose, so I have to be really careful here. He's on fire. Stone breath. Missed.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
What a weird fight that was.
I did it!
But Reed didn't get XP for that fight. I don't think he did. I'm so confused by this system because I feel like sometimes they do get XP when they're dead and then sometimes they don't. Maybe it's just against the bosses? I have no idea. We're able to use our mana pool here, which is quite good. Alright, we're gonna breathe, we're gonna breathe. Let's use Stalis as a tiny heal. Fuck knows. Meister Mixer says these nuggets are tasty, only 30p per as well. Meister Mixer, you are a brave man eating... What are they? They're not chicken nuggets, she said. What kind of nuggets were they? They were new ones from the chippy, right? I'm not trying to shit on your parade here. Ham and cheese nuggies, and they're 30 pence each. You're a brave man. You're a brave man, Meister. I respect it. I'm gonna save in this area because I'm scared I'm gonna die. I'm gonna go into the next fight and have no CP available on a lot of my heroes. I think Emma just got a level up, so she did get a little bit of EP back. It's a taste sensation.
Yeah. Isn't this the way to...
This path leads to the stone circle you saw yesterday.
Okay, we're getting a chest and then we're going all the way up the top. I'm guessing the top bit of grass will be defended by a monster of some kind. We gotta build up for sure, like some CP against these guys or we're gonna die here. Is that another monster chest? No, it's a regular one. I don't even know if I'm ready to fight this thing. Is that another monster chest? No. Let's go fight against a random douchebag. Oh, dude, man, like, I think I'll fight against the bird, I reckon. Oh. This might be really bad, like, we could die here. I could sub my archer in, but...
It's enormous. Stay on guard.
We might not even have to fight it, actually. Can I just run past them?
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Saintly force. Some sort of healing magic, probably. Maybe we don't even have to fight it, guys.
Let's get going.
Okay, that was easier than I thought it was going to be. I guess because he's bigger, they've made it slower so that he doesn't challenge you as much. Cool. Got another birdie here. Alright, is this going to be... Oh. I hope there's not a surprise boss. If there's a giant eagle that lands here, I'm fucked. They look even bigger up close, so this is the stone circle we saw on the way to the settlement yesterday. Okay. Sure, so we get a little notification for that, but nothing bad happens. Giant soldier of stone. Alright, I think this is 4, right? Cool.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's get out of here. This place gives me the creeps. We're gonna have to fight against smaller enemies to get ourselves in an advantageous position. I feel like this area is kind of kicking our ass a little bit, which I quite like. But at the same time, I want to get stronger. So where's the last bit of grass? We have to go down and round. We've gotten all the chests here. We have to go down and round into this area. In fact, there's grass. Well, maybe there's like multiple portions of grass. Maybe you only need 5, but there's like many of them all over. I say what we do is we leave this little jetty out bit for later and we do the main area. We'll get the grass there, chest, and we'll go to the Watchtower and deliver the meal. I think that's fine. I'm trying to avoid battles in the meantime. But again, if there's a surprise battle somewhere where the game is just like, hey, here's a fight, you have to fight it now, good luck. The game hasn't done that to me yet. Normally it asks me, it says, do you want to fight this fight, or, you know, do you want to tangle with this enemy? Warning, this enemy is dangerous, are you prepared? The game's fairly good at giving the players a heads up in that regard, which, again, it feels like they really know RPGs well that they've given you that warning. They don't really throw you into unfair fights where you could potentially die and lose all your grind and then feel really sad about life. The game is pretty kind that way. Yeah, we're gonna go straight ahead. Alright, we're going straight across. Let's go crazy fast. Can I ignore that pathway there? Ignore all the fights. We should be spinning into one of these grassy things here. The turbo mode and the speed up is insane. Yep. I think that's us, right? That makes 5, I believe. Let's make our way back. We should hand them in as soon as possible. Well, we're gonna go and deliver the lunch meal as well that we have to do. And then we can hand in 2 quests at the same time back at Mother Base. Then we can actually focus on getting stronger. Charge... Okay, that's pretty good. Charge EP number 3 is great. Turbo mode. The dream. Riding across here in regular speed would be painful, so I'm glad that they've given us a turbo mode. Honestly, just turbo mode alone without the dash is enough. Like, turbo mode like this is... It is a bit kind of nauseating, I'm not gonna lie. For you guys, you're probably like, Jack, please, stop it. Soft stole. I'll look at that another time, that sounds boring. I never had a look at that angelic materia quartz that we just picked up, by the way. We should probably check that out at some point. Okay.
Is this the way to the Watchtower?
Yeah, just keep heading along this path.
The Watchtower. Okay. Let's go hand this in. I don't think this is the main quest. This is like a sub-quest. This is the Imperial Army Watchtower. It seems like they've got the bare minimum in terms of facilities. Still, it does have that imposing look. Okay. Well, yeah, it was built only a few years ago. Let's get a better look inside. There's a person over here. Hey, dude. Hello. Found this book in one of the boxes I was moving earlier. Oh, thanks.
Let's get going.
Speak to random guy. Random guy hands us a book. Oh my god, get up the ramp. Can I not take... I can't take the horse up the ramp. Okay. I thought that was like a bug. Hello, let me guess, you've got the Red Rose Chapter 5? Nothing unusual. Alright. Hello, buddy, you need the food? You need the snacks? The snackos? There you go. Here, I'll show you the way. Wait, I don't know if I'm... Oh my god, he's taking us to the top for a nice view. So that's the Republic Army base. That's the one, though as you can tell it's not exactly a massive outpost. For one thing, the bulk of their forces are made up of tanks, and tanks don't do too hot out here in the Highland terrain. That's true. And yet they built a base up here anyway, just to keep up appearances. It's like a staring match between two stubborn children. Useless. Yeah, that's pretty spot on. This is Private Zat. Still, lately we've had airships from both armies cruising around, so we can't let our guard down too much either. Still, if you ask me, the chance of anyone starting a war in a place like this is pretty near zero. Anyway, relax and enjoy the while we're here. Chances like this don't come along very often. Alright, thanks for showing us the way. So we saw the other kind of side of the conflict, I guess. I wonder if those people across the way hate us, or if they're friendly towards us. You know, are we like the neutral party that visits both? Probably going to end up being a peacekeeper layer.
Let's get going.
Okay, let's get out of here. That was nice and easy. Yeah, I say we hand in both of our quests back to the base. Because I don't think... Are my quests technically completed now? Or... Gathered all 5. We should head back. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Is it just me or did it get sunnier in the game? I feel like it's quite bright now. There's no way there's a day and night cycle here in the plains. No way. Maybe it was always the... Oh, it's just because there's clouds, I think. There's clouds that move and make the grass like different colours. Okay. I could do a little bit of fighting, I guess. Let's just fight one monster and see how it goes. Sneak attack. Hoppy the Fool says hi there. Hey Hoppy, what's up?
Okay.
How's things, friends? Welcome, welcome. Alright, I think we lead with... This is probably for the best, right?
Gleaming blades.
Pew pew pew!
Go.
Nice.
Now.
Follow up, let's go.
Got it.
Here.
Sick.
It's my turn.
Alright, he's got Turbulence. Can't aim that though. Gale Force is probably better. Do we just go for the little pimp squeaks? Come on, guys. Show me the way.
Here we go.
That's a nice view, says Meister, yeah. Giant Soldier of Stone, 1300 to 2000. Giant Soldier of Stone was a pretty cool Yu-Gi-Oh card. I always respected him. He wasn't like the best or anything, but like, he was pretty cool. Right, let's build up CP here.
I'll handle this.
Alright, we've got crit attack uses coming in. Nice.
Here we go.
Okay.
I'll handle
These
this.
enemies are quite slow. We should get the perfect fight, I think. Gaius, I guess. I've not seen Gaius' limit break yet. I was kind of hoping... I was kind of hoping he wasn't going to kill him there. I kind of wanted to get a bit more red beast flesh. I'm guessing we can either sell that or make stuff. I haven't actually tried to make recipes today, actually. Maybe we could do that just now. Backup settings. Thanks, buddy. Did you guys hear that? That was Windows 10. Getting right in my grill. Windows 10, don't you dare. I need eggs, guys. I can't make anything without eggs. Creamy chowder. Oh, God. Okay.
Let's get going. Yeah.
Windows 10, how could you? Right, we'll do another fight. Fight against this douchebag. Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. No. Did he just run in at the back of me?
No, they caught us off guard.
Fucking hate that shit. Miss. God damn it, dude. Why?
My turn.
Why did they think this system would be good, man? It's so clunk.
There.
Pulls out his beach chair and makes himself a nice summer cocktail. Hoppy, I hope you've got enough cocktail for me. Can I have a nice summer cocktail?
All right.
Alright. I could have limit breaked here. No! Well, at least you're honest, I guess. Wait, why is she in the fight? Why is she here? Wait, what? Blessed Arrow fires a Blessed Arrow, healing allies, but not herself, right? Why the fuck has Emma been swapped out?
Sorry, would you mind? I'll take it from here. Gleaming blades. Go!
Oh, back attack changes the party order. Miss.
Very well.
We're not getting any like retaliation hits either. I don't really get why that happens sometimes. I never checked to see what these guys are weak to. I probably should have though. I don't think we're in too much trouble against the snake monkeys. Okay, we delayed them. This one's paralyzed, so we just killed this, I think. Nice one, guys. Sick.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Good, good, good. Alright, we could just finish it off, I guess. Ow.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Alright. Emma could be in a bit of trouble here. I'm just gonna make her serene. Oh, she can't serene blessing herself. The breathe, that's fine.
Here we go.
Get involved here. No, says Hoppy, it's mine.
Thank you.
Hoppy, just a little bit. Can I just have like a little... Just give me like first taste, no?
I'll handle this.
Just a little tiny. Back attack swap party members of the outside the party into the battle. Also, you have no combat links. Thanks, man. Yeah, the combat links resetting is my favourite part of this game. Honestly, it comes from a place of love, but holy fuck, dude.
Time is precious.
Okay.
Hurry.
Well, that was my own fault, I guess, for like walking sideways around the enemy trying to get it in the back, but then it just ran into me anyway. Let's go ahead and reform up my links. There we go. Whoops. Pepperoni, welcome back. How's it going, Pip? Nice to see you again. How's Australia today? You must be... Wait, Pep, are you in like the middle of the night or something? You must be like very early in the morning, Pep, right? Or maybe like 1 AM or some shit. I'm trying to calculate 4. You're about 9 hours ahead of us, so 4, 5, 6, about 3? 1 AM, okay.
Yeah.
Nice. I'm good, Australia's going well, it's 1 AM. Nice. It's good to have you back. How was your Saturday and how is Sunday looking? You're technically in the future.
Whoa.
Oh shit. Let's go round this way. Take me down to the river. Hoppy, Hoppy, Hoppy the Fool.
Yeah.
Hoppy, 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 Hoppy and his cocktail. Hoppy, Hoppy, Hoppy the Fool. Well, Trails of Cold Steel has that funny bug where if you swap your character, got noticed by an enemy, you can swap the character and he is back in idle mode again.
Yeah.
I'm not sure I follow Hoppy, but okay. Is it a bug? Is it actually a bug? Or is it like an intention?
We have the advantage.
Do you think we should just do Gaius' limit break for the memes? Calamity Hawk. Oh, he's jumping. Oh, shit. Like a phoenix, that'll change you. Like a remix. Oh, get it. Goodbye, little raccoons.
We should hurry.
1.7 XP. I'll take it. Gaius, 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 Gaius. He's Gaius, he's Gaius, he's Gaius, Gaius, Gaius. Okay.
Let's get
I
going.
kind of want to do some more fights, but I feel like we're going to be doing fights soon anyway. Let's try and use up a little bit more of our mana pool. Fuck. Do I want to fight these things? This thing kind of wrecked me a minute ago. I'm going to do it, chat. Where's my attack, bro?
We have the advantage.
The hitboxes are so
I'll handle
annoying.
this.
Sorry, I'm fine, honestly, I promise. I just need a minute.
Be gone.
Hoppy, hoppy, hoppy. Really nice today. Hung out with some friends, had some beers, just got home. Peppy D. That sounds like a perfect fucking Saturday, not bad. Wait, did we miss all of our attacks or something? Did he just miss all of his attacks, or did these things just take no damage? What the fuck? 190 from water damage though. Lads, watch and learn. This is what I like to call Emma in action. I'm gonna go ahead and motivate here. Fuck it. That's not the right thing. Motivate.
Alright, let's do this!
I'm gonna sneeze.
Leave it to me.
If you swap an enemy on the field, it de-aggroes the enemy. Oh, really? Okay. I think I understand. Pew 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 pew! Emma! No! Emma, why did you leave that one alive, you dumbass? Now I don't get the perfect point.
I go where the wind takes me.
Emma! Emma, you're benched. Benched for subpar performance. Get rid of her. Okay. Wow. Beers on a sunny day in Australia with friends sounds good though. I am jealous. Jealous of you, Pip. Only a little bit. Although I can't really complain because the weather has been really nice in Scotland this week. Which is really saying something because the weather is not always nice in Scotland, believe me. Fuck off.
You're in my way.
I don't think we get any bonus, do we?
I'll handle this.
That's the concise version of what I said. Hoppy, you're doing wonderful. Don't you worry. Hoppy, you just work on that cocktail, yeah? Hoppy, where are you from, friend? What part of this small and humble planet are you from? I'm going to guess that you're from Venezuela.
This is it.
Although if you're having a cocktail, it's probably the afternoon, so I don't think you're not from any. But with the name Hoppy the Fool. Oh! From Germany!
Very well.
Sprachen Sie Deutsch! Ah, sick, dude. Hoppy's from the land of
I
culture.
wouldn't expect anything less.
Dumpster, you love that emote, don't you? You love that. Dumpster, that is possible. Any opportunity to get out of the culture emote, dude. A man of culture. I mean, if Hoppy plays Trails of Cold Steel, then yes, he is a man of culture, one might assume. What's Runeblade? Fuck it. No, I'll just chop. I'll just Hassan chop. It's close to Venezuela.
Okay.
Nixon, you're close to Venezuela. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis?
Gleaming blades.
Hoppy, 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 hop.
Alright.
We have nothing except rain, except I spent £80 on... We've had nothing except rain since I spent £80 on my garden. Pretty much typical of my last fortnight. Serenity, I didn't know you played Fortnite. I'm kidding. Pretend I never said that. No, that is the way of the world, Serenity. It's like the people who wash their car because it's really sunny, and then as soon as they start washing it, the rain starts. Oh!
I'll handle this.
Hoppy and his cocktail playing Trails of Cold Steel. In Germany, eating a kebab.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Hoppy, you've tried to post a link, friend, but it didn't come through in the chat. I'm so sorry. I don't know what you tried to post, Hoppy, but look, see, this is what happens. You see this right here? You see this? I can't be bothered moving my hand, so I'm just going to move the webcam to... You see this, Hoppy? When you post links... Hold on, I'll try it again. Let's put my finger somewhere else. There. Here. Hoppy, see this? Drinks the cocktail. Okay. Hoppy, are we good here? I don't know what this is. Is this a picture of you drinking your cocktail, Hoppy? I don't know, but I'm nervous. That better not be a link to your OnlyFans account, Hoppy. Send me that in a DM privately later, please. I mean, what? You enjoy that cocktail. What is in your cocktail, Hoppy? I mean, I made it my emote for a reason, says Dumpster. I know Dumpster, it's fabulous. Don't get me wrong. I do enjoy it. You got nothing to worry about. These enemies behind me have already respawned. Let's just fucking charge our horse right into this fucking douchebag. Let's just fucking leather him, chat! There's no way this thing would survive my horse trampling over it. Do we just limit break here for the Mimarones? We're linked up, dude. I'm gonna do it. No! Why is this only single target, though? Rain. Sorry, we're getting Sepith. The roses did need watering. The roses did need watering. Watering its serenity and a rose bushes. Having a battered sausage.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Here.
Oh no.
Leave it to me.
Gaius, don't let him attack us, Gaius. Gaius, don't. 50% chance of blind. Does he have a blind? He's 100%. Okay. 50% coin flip. Let's go. Gaius, my guy. I believe. Gaius. Oh!
My turn.
Why? Gaius, you fool! You stinky fool, Gaius. Oh, yeah. Of course, Eustace manages to pull the dojo. Waldmeister, Himberry, and Ein Schuss Vodka. Ein Schuss. Himberry and Ein Schuss. Hoppy, I read everything you just said, but I don't know what any of it meant. Other than the vodka part. I know what that means. Noble command can now be used. Support area. Oh, strength, attack, and speed 25%. That sounds insane. Extra large.
Nice.
Okay. Good stuff. Might be a 3-star cocktail. As soon as I'm vertical again, I'm going to the pub. Nice. That sounds good, SJ. Now I want to go to the pub. I want to go to the pub and get a bar lunch, you know, and some beers. Right? That sounds good. I wanted to go out for snacks earlier this week, but we're kind of still in lockdown here in Scotland. It's kind of shit. Do you have any good... Yeah, let's do Demon Scythe. Fuck it, dude. Let's fucking do Demon Scythe, dude. Let's do it. I don't care. Gotcha, bitch.
You're dead.
Oh, rip.
It's my turn. There. Now.
I'll help. It's my turn.
Okay, cat. He's gonna crit him. Do you think that'll kill him? Let's just warm him up. Nice.
Here we go.
Goodbye, small ferret creature.
My turn.
That looks nothing like a ferret.
Go.
Follow. Can we duel Zhao Jun on horseback? Noble command is insane.
Bad yourself.
It looks good. At a glance, it does look very strong, Dumpster, yeah. I don't think we can duel Zhao, I think it's Zhao Hyun. Did you look up the spelling of that? That was actually pretty accurate, I'm pretty sure. What about Jihao Ba? Fucking let's go! Fuck the tactics! My local has 30 different kinds of gin. I'm going to work my way through them. It'll be a new hobby. That sounds fucking excellent, SJ. And I am only a little bit jealous. Noble command, should we try it?
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right.
Woo!
It's my turn.
Dude, that's nuts, man. Okay.
Whirlwind. To me.
Oh
Here we
my.
go.
Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
There.
Creepy of Crep. I keep calling you creepy, but it's Crep. We've talked about this before, Crep. I'm sorry. I don't think it's ever going to get any easier. I want it to,
Gleaming blades.
but I'm just bad, you know?
This is it.
Guys,
Right. There.
finish it off. Hey, Lamau.
My turn.
Kill him. Nice.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Hoppy says, Woodruff raspberry and a shot of vodka is in my cocktail. Thank you, Hoppy. Thank you for translating. But that sounds lovely. Raspberry cocktails are normally real good, so I like it. Nice. Ah yes, this area. I hated this area just because of how massive it is. Crep, we all have that problem sometimes. Having massive areas. Think we have to swerve the pub for a bit after last Saturday, says Nixon. Had the table from 1 until 11:30. It was so good. Next, I'm glad you had a good time. I thought there was... Is there not still lockdown restrictions in the UK? Is it like, are pubs allowed or something? I'm so confused. Because there was talk of them extending the restrictions. But you guys are talking about being in the pub for like 9 hours, so...
Let's go. Go.
I don't really... You went from dodging almost every monster you came across to fighting all progress. It's because I got my objectives complete, Doom. And so I'm happy to chill when I'm on the exit point, right? Because if anything goes wrong, I can just run away and escape.
Very well.
Oh, we're getting a free art here. I can't hit both though, feels Batu Man.
Okay.
That does sound good at Nixon. Nixon, was there many Jaeger bombs had that day? One of us got kicked out as he was falling asleep in his chair. Dude, the man was just trying to enjoy his time at the pub, dude. Honestly, if anybody's likely to fall asleep in the pub, it's me. I get really sleepy when I start drinking alcohol. I get really sleepy. It's my my inner feelings as a Scotsman. I like day drinking that turns into night drinking, says Serenity. Yeah, there's something pretty good about that, I'm not gonna lie. Hell yeah. By the way, is in the link is stated how much I played Cold Steel, says Hoppy. Oh, I see, Hoppy. Was that a badge of your honour, was it?
We're unbeatable.
Hoppy, because the link didn't go through, you're gonna have to tell us how many hours do you have in Trails of Cold Steel? Was that a picture of your Steam library or something? Force reach number 3. Nice. Okay, we're getting 15 CP per kill. Once per fight when below 20%. Restore CP. Oh. Cool. That sounds really useful. Alright. Well, Reen just got a fucking upgrade. Else did he, yeah. Group of 6 inside pubs. Okay. I got you.
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
I'll handle this.
Should we just limit break here? If I limit break with 181 CP, it's kind of wasting. Let's do this. Nobody knows what the fuck is going on. Least of all the clowns in charge. That's why you sub. That's why you sub in a Red Bull every other drink. Keeps you going through the night. Oh, I see. But aren't you not supposed to mix? Aren't you supposed to not mix Red Bull? Danny told me that once. Doesn't it say on the Red Bull can don't mix with alcohol, and yet everybody does it? Is this one of these things where it's like, pwah, rules or schmules? I just have 200 hours, and the link is my Cold Steel New Game World Record. Okay, Jesus. Hoppy, I see, so you're royalty. Alright, Hoppy, so am I to assume that you know your way around Trails of Cold Steel? Fantastic.
Very well.
Well, welcome to this stream where I am terrible at the game.
Alright.
Hope you enjoy yourself.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Not been on all dares for ages, says Meister. 200 hours on PC. Double vodka and Red Bulls are the ways I get through the club nights until 6 AM. Vodka Red Bull is a grand tradition. Okay. I'll see you guys. You wildcats. Well, says Hoppy, I've seen worse. Thank you, Hoppy. I'll take that and wear it as a badge of honour.
Yeah.
Hoppy, just be careful. I'll be coming for your world record by the end of next Tuesday. Just kidding. You don't have to worry about that. Keep drinking your cocktail and relax. So if I let the little circle dial in, does that benefit me, no? Oh, that does no damage. Are these guys like mega resistant to magic or something? I don't know why that does no damage, but I've realized that many times.
Gleaming blades. Go!
It's my turn. Now. Emma.
Pew pew. Bring it on, scrub. Hoppy, listen. First of all, you came in. You told me you weren't going to make me a cocktail. And now you're calling me a scrub. What the hell, Hoppy? Hoppy, you told me we were going to be tight. You told me we were going to be friends. I'm craving real-life people now. They do still exist, don't they? No, Serenity, we're all bots. And you're in the Matrix right now.
Go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
And I'll prove it to you by telling a deep dark secret that you never wanted to reveal on the internet. Remember that time you told me, oh dude, I was trying to think of something weird but not too weird there and I really couldn't. My mind went to a really dark place immediately. That involved bestiality, but then I decided to back down from that pretty quickly just in case, you know, there had been a time in your life where that was real. And then you admitted it and then suddenly everybody was like, wait, Serenity, what? Anyways,
Let's get this over with.
Serenity, I'll prove that you're in a simulation right now. I've been saying that a lot recently, I'm starting to believe it. Serenity, when you were 20 years old, you were arrested for stealing someone's shoes.
Okay.
That was tamer than I thought it was going to be.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Ooh.
Now.
Go, go, go. Hassan. Yup. Hoppy, this is for you. No, don't hit me. Dodge. Oh!
Go. All right.
In the name of love, die, you piece of shit. Okay, Emma, bring it home. Bring it home, Emma. Emma. Gaius, don't die.
Turn.
No!
All right. There.
What the fuck happened there?
Okay.
That was like a counter and a counter.
This is it.
I don't even know what just happened. Sounds like he'll fit in here. True, Nixon.
Thanks to you, at least.
Hoppy will fit in, yeah. He's already flaming me. Hoppy says, I never told you. I just promised to invade your chat. Hoppy, how many cocktails have you had, Hoppy, before you're drinking? You know the cocktail you're drinking right now, Hoppy? How many other cocktails have you had today? I'm sensing there might be a higher number than I anticipated. Hoppy, are you on your 9th cocktail, you mad fuck? Puts his bath towel in his drawer. Blur Cyrus says, hi, is this your first Trails game? Hey, Blur Cyrus. I know it may come as a shock, but because I'm a Grandmaster already, but I'm not, I'm terrible. But yes, this is my first Trails game. Welcome, Blur Cyrus. And welcome, Hoppy. She probably has been arrested for running around naked in the streets. Serenity says, thanks for that, it's big of you. Thank you, Eshe. I am big. In many ways. No, not that anybody asked. Nothing indecent about it, lol. Strangely, never been arrested. I'm far too good at evasion. Oh, let's see what you did there, Serenity.
All right.
Damn it. I couldn't prove that you were in a simulation. It was all a lie. I'm not actually a bot, Serenity.
Here we go.
Although that time you broke into the zoo and stole a penguin, I do know about.
We should be safe now.
Woo! Blur Cyrus. It's Blur Cyrus. Hoppy, 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 and Blur Cyrus. Okay, I'm getting on my horse. I'm gonna ride right into this fucking dragonfly. Blur Cyrus, this one's for you, my dog. Let's go. Boom! No fear.
Enemy sighted.
Oh god, we're gonna die.
My turn.
Right, I'm not doing my shitey rune blade because it seems to suck donkey balls. Let's just go for something beastly. Let's go for this. Let's give them the wham bam.
Arcus, activate.
Guys, you can do the cross. Is turbulent? No. Let's do let's do it this way. I've still not seen it fire. That art, right? That ability I'm using is supposed to apply flame because of the setup with my quartz, but I've never actually seen it actually apply fire once at all.
There.
Oh my god. Reen, you're better than this.
Okay.
Maybe we could Earth Break with Calamity Hawk. Let's go, dude. Fuck it. It was a meerkat. Oh, my mistake. Meerkat movies. Crep. If you wolves rank all the classmates right now, who's your favourite from best? If you would rank all the favourite classmates. Crep, my favourite classmate is probably Laura.
I go where the wind takes
Although I don't know why, because she's not really that exciting of a character. She just looks cool, and I like her style of combat. I like Elliot, and I like Emma. That's my favourite team so far. As for my favourite character, Eustace isn't so bad. I don't know if I'd love him. Gaius is cool. It's kind of mixed. I don't have an absolute love, but I know my favourite party. Fee seems pretty funny, actually. I feel like Fee's kind of my spirit animal because she just likes to sleep all the time. So I associate with that completely. Occupies the seat at the swimming pool and drinks a cocktail.
My turn.
Hoppy, I can tell you are absolutely plastered right now, aren't you? Classic Hoppy. When is he not drunk?
It's my
Emma's
turn.
my favourite, says Blur Cyrus. Nice. Yeah, Emma's pretty cool for sure. I do like Emma, and she's very, very powerful. That's another good thing. She's not just a nice character, but she's actually very, very competent, which I love. There's nothing worse than having a cool character in a video game and then them not actually being useful. Or practically, you know, not being able to practically implement them. Woo!
What a waste of time. Let's go.
I'm getting 0 XP from fighting these things, so I should probably fight against, like, the dinos or something. I just want to build back up my CP a little bit before we do any more confrontation. At least Ali McCoy's kept me entertained, says Meister. Still trying to erase that from my memory. Can't be any worse than England v Scotland. You guys are just saying that because she's Drew. Okay, we're talking the big talk yesterday. There was a lot of fucking flame being thrown towards the Scots. Okay, we took it. We drew. Okay, now yous are upset about it. It's okay. It's okay, guys. Don't be upset. It happens sometimes. The Scottish supporters stayed... Uh-oh. No, I missed it.
It's my
Scottish
turn.
supporters stayed behind to clean up Leicester Square after. You get a better class of hooligan from Scotland. They were probably just waiting for everybody to leave so that they could steal some bicycles. Let's be honest.
Gleaming blades.
Emma's the typical mage. Emma's the typical mage.
All right.
Okay. Is she typical in the sense that you needed to post that twice, Hoppy? Gaius is the bro. Yes. True. Gaius is a bro. We do like Gaius a lot. Although, I don't know if I like... I was supposed to be building up CP, not wasting it. What am I doing?
My turn.
Let's do this. No, that does no damage. Let's do Spark Arrow. Eustace is the troll. Elliot's like the friendly dweeb character that everybody likes because he doesn't ever try and steal your girlfriend. Probably because he wants to be your girlfriend. Oh.
My turn.
It's the first time I've ever seen that in play. Value? Oh my god, dude, stop missing. Please, I'm begging you.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Nice.
Now.
I have to write correct sentences, it's in my blood. It's okay, Hoppy. You're not the only one who would do that around here. It's actually kind of kawaii. Right, Gaius. Oh no, you're Eustace. Let's try Runeblade again, see if it does any damage. We'll aim for that middle one. The Blood and Iron Fool. Wait a minute.
Leave it to me.
Pardon? Dude, why are these rabbits killing me? My targeting is pretty bad. Oh no, the whole team's blinded now. Nice, brilliant. Love it there, Reen. Now we're getting crit attack. My only weakness. Oh, Eustace, my guy. He's just gonna miss as well, isn't he? Still a fireball jutsu. Or we could give an item across, I guess. I don't think you can miss giving someone an item. Let's go down to the food court. What have we got down here? Dude, we actually don't have that much. Mainly because we've run out of eggs.
Whoa, that's good.
That was a terrible turn. I don't know what I was thinking.
It's my turn.
Okay, Emma, kill.
Here.
I'm gonna build up some points here. Maybe I should have motivated, actually.
Very well.
0 arts, okay, sure. Cool.
Leave it to me.
Not bad.
I go where the wind takes me.
That was a terrible fight, though.
Nice.
I have to apologise that you guys had to sit and watch that. It is the guy that needs self-confidence, yeah. Let's go into arts and then go across to her and use this to heal. I feel kind of bad that Elisa is being used as a heal bot right now, but at the same time I'm also not that upset. Let's do 1 or 2 more fights, guys, and then we'll get out of here. Guys, there's a young hippie. Does that reset the enemies? I think it does. Okay, down we go. Turn around, small raccoon dog. I'm gonna take these fights a little bit more seriously this time.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, okay.
My turn.
Rina's missing because he is blinded, yes. Blinded by love. Blinded by the light.
My turn.
Okay. Rune blade. Let's try again.
Be gone.
Come on, buddy, you can do this. Oh, it's so weak.
It's my turn.
It sucks. Maybe we could craft here, actually.
Gleaming
This is better.
blades. Go.
I could motivate Gaius to try and be a little bit
my
more
turn.
useful here.
Now.
Nice.
I'll help.
My turn.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right, let's do this.
Try and
Leave it to me.
top everybody up a little bit here.
Leave it to me.
I'm basically prepping my team for the next time we go into a big fight, so that we have our limit breaks ready. There we go. Cool. Nixon says, different for D&D. Much love, guys. Bye, Nixon. Thanks for hanging, man.
Thanks to you, at least.
Thanks for being here, homie. Right, I think that's good. I think we're happy with that. Since you make around 50 mira per worm egg soup, if you sell it. Alright, Hoppy. Hoppy, what happens if you sell
Advantage.
freshly baked steak pies? What's the deal on those? Can I hit all 3? No.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Perhaps you need a new weapon for Juices. I just bought a new weapon for Juices. Or Uses, I should say. I literally just bought him a new one. He sucks. Runeblade goes off magic attack.
Very
They have
well.
magic resist. It does lower their magic resist for Emma though. Okay. Weapon doesn't help with magic attack. Uh-oh. Dumpster, don't try and correct Hoppy. He's just told us he's got 200 hours and holds the world record. He's also given us 18 tips since joining. Be careful.
My turn.
I can see this going down a dark path. Ragnall!
You're done.
Imagine being an oversized squirrel and a group
well.
of armed youth suddenly approach you, muscle up, and murder you and your family. Yeah, imagine that. I couldn't ever dream of doing that, actually. That would be kind of weird.
My turn. There. They're open.
Die, you fucking...
I'll help.
Just kidding.
Yeah.
The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Elisa nearly gets a level. Reen's close to a level. I have a feeling, right, based on how the boss fights have went as of late in these games. The boss fights have been really, really tough. And I am going to go on a limb and assume that the boss fights in this area are going to be shit too, so I feel like we should keep grinding. I don't really want to grind for a long time, but...
The wind's behind us. Let's go.
My turn.
because we're not really getting that much XP against these guys. Maybe we just do... Let's just do this.
Arcus, activate.
This is a big fight.
Okay.
A lot of enemies in here. We should get good value on our Frost Edge though.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Gaius, you can do Turbulence. We hit Turbulence!
Whirlwind. To me. They're open.
We're gonna keep our special points built up. I'm not gonna waste those.
Here we go.
Arc Slash. think this should be pretty good. Nice. I didn't know there was a fish in the back of this fight. Want a race? Hoppy, I'll race you to the cocktail bar, and the loser has to make the other person a cocktail. How about that?
I'll handle this.
Yeah. Here.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Go.
I have the galaxy record.
The 8 leaves.
As in how many galaxy chocolate bars you've eaten in one day. Dumpster, I knew you would have something extracurricular about you. It's not just the Bitcoin genius. Molten Rain can now be used. Rain burns down arrows onto enemies, cannon balance, so that seems pretty good. D&D is in 3 hours, don't need much longer at Dumpster. Hoppy the Fool, making mods to Busy Sag.
Let's get going.
I've been thinking the only IRL thing close to the typical RPG adventure Monster Hunter would be a big game hunter. The only thing close to typical RPG adventure Monster Hunter would be a big game hunter. What do you mean, Ragdoll? I'm sorry. Do you mean like the IRL thing? You mean like as in real life, what's the closest thing to a Monster Hunter would be like a big game hunter? We don't really have a lot of monsters, do we? I guess you have animal specialists, but they don't typically hunt them for money. Unless you go to like some weird places in Africa, maybe. You get a MILF, you could be a MILF hunter. Does that count? Woo!
There. Very well.
You also have mercenaries, yeah, that's a good point actually.
Yeah. Gleaming blades.
It's probably gonna kill two then. These guys are fairly tanky, dude. I used to D&D. What happened, Wolfie? I mean, Roxas has told me many times that he's actually been preparing more stuff for the next session for us, Dumpster. But he's busy with a lot of his own stuff at the moment, so when he comes back, he'll come back, I guess. But I know Roxas has been dealing with a lot of like real life stuff at the minute, which obviously takes like priority because he's been taking care of his health and stuff. So yeah, I guess when Roxas is ready, he'll let me know and then I'll let you guys know. Or he'll just post in the Discord most likely, but he's been very busy. Yes, Mr. Wolfie. As a monster in this case is classifying anything where the typical hunt would be very dangerous to the hunter. Like a pygmy marmoset. I got you. So strong or aggressive fauna, like bears. You can't hunt bears in this chat, Danny will hear you. And then he'll be upset. Right, I'm gonna do a couple more fights here, guys. And then I'll be on my way, I promise. We've been in this part of the world for a long time, I'm sorry. Don't turn around. Oh, you fucking bitch. Leave me alone, Flappy Bird. Oh my god, is this...
Oh no, we need to
Fuck off! Dude, piss off, man. Why does Flappy Bird travel much faster? Oh wow.
Here we go.
These guys are dumbasses. I mean... Let's just kill them, I guess.
It's my turn.
Oh my god.
Very well.
These guys miss a lot. Are they drunk?
I can do this.
Have they been... Wait, at least... No, get out of my party, you fucking dweeb.
Sorry, would you mind?
With pleasure.
Oh my.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Alright.
This is it.
New Windows update keeps popping up with news articles. It's so annoying.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I know, dude. A part of me thinks like Windows is going kind of down the. I feel like there's probably some sort of deal there. There has to be. There has to be some sort of sneaky deal where like Windows is getting paid for that, and they slowly filter it into the masses. Even though a lot of people don't want it, it's very corporate and ugly. I mean, some people might like it that they're getting like news feeds attached to their computer, but that has to be some sort of like fucking underground deal. It's like it doesn't even ask me. Do you know what I mean? If they cared about what we thought, they would ask us. You know, would you like to apply this feature? We would like to enable this feature. Would you like it? Yes or no? But they don't ask. They just stick it in, and it's like, mate, can you fuck off? It's just the world we live in.
I'll handle this.
Like a lot of people would not understand why I'm mad about like something like that, and I'm not really mad per se, but it is kind of like when you realize what's going on. It's the same as all these companies that like sell your data, right? Like they farm your data via your cookies and all that stuff, and then sell it. I saw an app the other day, and it was for I saw an ad for an app, and it was basically one of these like extensions that you add to your browser, and basically it keeps everything private, and then if you want you can actually continue to sell your information and make money off of it. It's very little money, but you can start to build up a little bit, and it's from, you know, instead of just companies accessing your stuff and then trading it with one another, you can actually choose to give it away, and in exchange you get paid a little bit of money. And you know, it's not a lot at first, but then it adds up. That's the theory anyway. And then obviously the gimmick is that the extension will take a tiny cut, probably, like a tiny amount. I don't really know how it works, by the way, so don't quote me on that, but...
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
Okay. It's my turn.
Let's go ahead and kill these guys.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Like if I'm watching Twitch, I'm watching Twitch. I don't want you to decide when I see whether Prince William insulted Meghan today. Aren't you proper riveted by that news, Dumpster Kappa? Yes. It's whatever. I've, you know, obviously I'm grateful for Windows in my life, right? Like the Windows computer. I've used computers since I was very small, and I need computers every day to do my work, and I'm happy with my living doing it. So don't get me wrong, I'm very grateful.
My turn.
But everything about Windows 10, which I've only just recently transitioned over to, right, for the longest of time, for like the past 10 years, I've been on Windows 7, and I just recently upgraded to Windows 10 because, you know, eventually you have to keep up and get on with it. And Windows 10 has got a lot of weird features that I, you know, kind of immediately catch my eye as annoying, and I've been kind of harassed by it a little bit. There's obviously a lot of customization within Windows and stuff now, so you can pretty much tailor it to your personal preferences, right? But there's been a lot of stuff about Windows 10 that never used to happen with Windows 7, and it's pissing me off. I've noticed one of the things, hey Ryan, Windows 10 is losing support in 2025. Oh, there you go. The one thing Ryan's heard me talking about, Ryan's just joined. One thing that Windows 10 keeps doing is every time I reboot my computer, my mouse sensitivity resets back to default. So my mouse sensitivity I've changed recently, but every time I reboot my computer, it just automatically, not even when I reboot my computer, sometimes it just like goes back. Like I'm not changing the slider down that much. Let's say that it defaults to 11 and I put it down to 9. Sometimes I'll check it the next day and it's back to 11 or it's back to 10, and I'm just like, what is going on, man?
Gleaming blades.
Why are you doing this? I don't know if it's video games that are interacting with it. Maybe when I boot a client and the cursor speed inside the game is different, it's like defaulting back or something, but I've not really been able to figure out what's causing it. It's very frustrating though.
Very well.
We talked yesterday about the big white box at the bottom of Windows 10 as well. That seems, you know, in principle it's a good idea, but when it starts going to Bing to search for stuff that I'm looking for, like if I type in device manager, normally it's going to come up with a device manager, right? But if I type something into Windows, like let's say I type in webcam settings or something because I'm trying to get into my webcam software, and then it searches Bing, like it opens a browser tab, and then, you know, searches Bing for like a search result on the internet. I'm like, mate, don't fuck with me right now, please. Ads for ads, adception, says Hoppy. Yeah.
We have the advantage.
We know you hate ads, so we put an ad in your ad so you can hate our product while hating another product, says Hoppy. Yeah. Ads popping up when I don't want it to make me actually associate with the product with pissing me off. Yeah, no, I know. There's a... I think there's a lot of that going on. I think that's a lot of people's reaction. People will actively start to detest a product because of how in-your-face some advertisements are. The ones that make me really sad are the really, like, adverts in general for the longest of time, right? Ever since, like, the TV has been, like, introduced and people started, like, showcasing adverts on TV. You know what it's like? You're watching your program at, like, let's say your volume is at 10 for the program, and everything's nice and calm, quiet. You know, the explosions are loud, the talking is quiet, everything in between is balanced. And then it goes for an ad break, and then all the ads are on, like, fucking 16% volume. You know, like, level 16 volume, and you have to, like, turn down the program, turn down the TV channel, and then when your program comes back on, you turn it back up. It's like, I know why they do it, right? But that kind of, like, obnoxious advertisement is, like, fucking... It's so tilting. Especially if, like, if you're lying listening to YouTube in your bed and an ad rolls. You know, you could be listening to, like, I listen to podcasts. You guys have heard me talk about this a million times, right? I'll be in my bed listening to podcasts, and then a horror movie trailer will play. And it's the most fucking jarring thing ever when you're just falling off to sleep. And then suddenly you're getting a trailer for some fucking shit. Fucking 5 million horror movie. That's going to be absolutely totally shit. You start to resent it.
Here we go. Go. There. You're done.
Nice.
Very well.
Go. Go.
Yeah.
When I see an ad for a product, I instantly don't want to buy it anymore.
Here. This is it.
Here. It's my turn.
Oh no.
My turn. Now's a chance.
There.
You're done.
I wouldn't expect
I'm always
anything
drinking
less.
water just so I go about 15 times a day, says Meister. I like when ads pop up, it allows me to go for a slash without missing anything. Mouse reset and sensitivity could be shite, driver needing reinstalled, or some mouse software is taking control. Yeah, probably, Ryan. It's probably something so simple that if I dig deep enough, I'll figure out how to fix it. But you know, it's the fact that I need to go and spend 10 minutes researching it. You know, it's like this should be the absolute simplest bare bones. It probably will be. It'll be something really simple. You know, a quick Google search might solve my problems, but it's not that bad. What I could do is I could just become used to the amount of sensitivity that it defaults to and then change my League client, and it will save my settings.
Let's get going.
Because it's only when I play League, really, that my sensitivity is that big of a deal. A lot of the games have, like, their own settings anyway, so... Dude, fuck. Oh, this thing's gonna run into me.
You're in my way.
Alright, we're nearly done here, guys. We've been in this area for a long time. What are you up to today anyway, Exis? Are you working today, or are you chilling? What's your plans, mate? Gonna just focus on these guys. Agree, it's annoying when the ads are louder than the thing you're watching. Yeah, like, I know why they do it, guys. It's just, the frustration is obviously there.
Gleaming blades. Go.
It's so that when you go to make a coffee, or you go for a piss, like Meister says, you can hear the TV playing from the other room. That's why it's turned up. It's because it wants to fucking interrupt conversations and interrupt so that people pay attention to it. Doesn't make it any easier to, like, stomach, though. I just use ad blockers, says Serenity. Can't remember the last time I had a pop-up. Well, the thing is, I don't have, like, you can, like, first of all, you know, ad blocker's a thing, whatever. I feel weird talking about ad blocker because I've used ad blocker in the past. But obviously, like, my YouTube channel is built on ads, so that's how I help pay my bills, right? You guys don't get ads on Twitch because a lot of you guys are subbed to me. But then at the same time, another point I was going to make is that like ads on your phone, you can't really get ad blocker on your phone, or at least if you can get ad blocker on your phone now, I didn't know about it, but for the longest of time, you know, ad blocker's a PC desktop thing. So if you're watching, like, you know, as I said, if you're lying in your bed at night watching YouTube or listening to a long, let's say you're listening to ASMR as you fall off to asleep and then it plays an ad in the middle, that can get kind of,
It's my turn.
you can't really deal with ad block with that, right?
Very well.
Which day of field study is this? You might still be able to access a hidden side quest, says Blur. This is the first day of this particular quest, Blur, if that makes any sense.
It's my
So
turn.
we've only just arrived here. We arrived here the night before in terms of the game. We arrived here in game yesterday, then we went to sleep and now we're doing our first day of activities. We're about to go hand in some quests.
I wouldn't expect anything less.
I'm not one for fiddling with knobs. Serenity says, not what I heard. Hey yo! God damn it, dude. Alright, we need one more fight for Emma. Wild Rage. Self HP regen 30%. 50 HP. Cries out with Wild Anger. Trading HP. Oh! Negative HP. Okay. Driver probably fucked when you change from Windows 10. Just gotta remove it and Device Manager and plug it back in. Just back from North Berwick, went on a speedboat. No way, Ryan, what the hell? That's cool, man. That sounds pretty cool. Ah, nice.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
Oh, okay. Then you can go back to Zendergate and talk to the girl at the cafeteria. Alright, Blur. Duly noted, man. Thanks. We may do that. I've been pretty bad at doing my side quest in this game so far, but that's because there's a lot of NPCs to talk to. How do I want to do this?
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Alright, I think I'm going to use Emma's magic here. I'm just going to use... Oh, I don't have enough. Damn. I think this is fine though. We'll just hit this one in the front.
All right.
Okay, he's got Wild Rage now. Sweet, pretty cool. Let's do a cross.
We're open.
Good hits. Arc Slash. Like this.
Go. There. You're done.
I think that's the one that Emma was gonna hit. Miss. No.
My turn.
Damn. You hate to see it when they survive on 1 HP, man. It ruins my happiness.
Yeah.
Leave it to me.
Let's do Wild Rage here. So I lose. Yeah, it's just like a turbo. Okay, that's cool.
Get back.
Good to know that works.
Here we go. Now's a chance. There.
Cool. Crep says Wild Rage, the main reason why Gaius is on my main team. Nice.
yourself.
So do you guys just use that to, I guess you just use Wild Rage to make
Making
Gaius
progress.
limit break all the time, right? Just buff his strength and then limit break 24/7. Also talk to Gaius' sister, she wants the D. Isn't Gaius' sister like very young, Dumpster? I mean, I get the jokes about Gaius' about his mum, right? Because his mum is literally called Fatma, which is hilarious, and she's also a babe. But shit. Right, let's hand in some things, and we will stay at the inn as well. So we're gonna do a bunch of trade in here. Let's hand in this crap. Get in here. I'm sorry about the kidney stones, Serenity, that sucks. Nobody wants that. Okay, what do we get for our troubles? Red beast flesh, white beast flesh. We might just sell that for money. Alright, little side quest done. Now we gotta head back up over here. and talk to the doctor. This is quite therapeutic. Hand him back quest. Oh, it's Obi-Wan. Welcome back. I'm here. Take all this shit, mate. What we getting? Sent. Okay. Alright. Not bad, guys. Cool. Let's go visit the Elder. Oh, I can walk with Circle. I didn't know that. I've only just realised. Cool. Okay, one for the lads. When peeing off a stain in the toilet, have you ever had to take a couple of pints of water upstairs with you to reload? No, normally not, Maester, because I'm at the toilet all the time. I don't have to reload. You guys have seen me. I actually need to go to the bathroom right now. I'm up and down like a yo-yo. Okay. Exchange for 8k. Nice. We're rich boys. This is not where I wanted to... is there anything I needed to do here? Can I buy... Can I buy snacks? Is there not like a... Where was the store again? I feel like I need to upgrade, or at least the... Is it this one? Trading post, yeah. Gonna see if I can buy some eggs. Do you sell eggs? Never thought I'd be saying that out loud. Fresh milk, fresh eggs. Let's do this, dude. 400. I think that's fine. Alright. So now what we're going to do is, before we make any of that stuff, we're going to go over to the inn. The lodging yurt. Wait, where do I... Is it this here? Can I rest here? Oh, was there a rest point back in the other area? Did I miss that? I think there was a rest point in that other room, right? Sorry, I'm drunk. Go back, go back, go back. Oh my god, fucking get down the ledge. You can interact with the beds. Oh, okay. I can rest here for free. Nice. This is what I thought I saw. We got it, we got it, we got it. Okay. That'll do. We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Couple of things I need to do here. Now that we've done 2 of our sub quests. Yeah, now we just need to go to Zender, which is in the tower, so that's back across the way we came. But I want to go into recipes, see if we can make some things here. So we've got recover 100 HP, 600 HP. These are just better, I think, sweet cookies. Let's go ahead and make like 5 of these. And we're going to make it with Emma, I guess.
I'll do what I can. It looks great if I do say so myself.
Okay, Royal Sable. So that's 4 1,000 HPs. That's really good.
That came out well.
And we got a bonus one as well. Okay, cool. What else can I do here? Recovers, cures, KO. Simple omelets are pretty bad, in all honesty. Still not managed to make any of the perfect ones, unfortunately. I think we're going to make another 2 of these. And we'll make it with Elisa this time.
Alright, let's get started.
Don't let me down, Elisa.
Made by yours truly.
White cookie recovers 800 HP and cures poison and burn. Okay. Not bad. Right, we also got some new quartz. Saintly Force, support, strength and defense plus 25% for 4 turns, cures stat down. Buffs an ally with pure radiance. I mean, that is ridiculous. But it's only on 1 person. Okay, and then we've also got Scent, Aerial Grand Press and Dark Matter. Makes enemies more likely to notice you. So it gives insane AoE. I don't know what Grand Press is, but that's insane AoE. But the enemies are more attracted to you. That seems like a very powerful tool. I don't know if we need it though. That seems very, very strong. I've got 8,000 money here. Maybe I could... Don't really know if I want to upgrade anyone else. This is not the right place. I'm going to upgrade Reen's armor, I think. I think I'm going to give him a new set of armor. We've already bought him new shoes, I'm pretty sure. I could give him the earth. So he loses a bit of magic resistance though, but he gains a lot of... He gains strength and he gets a lot of regular defense. I don't know if I want to be reducing his magic defense though. It's not a clear-cut upgrade. This would be good for Eustace though. Maybe I just buy this for Eustace. Could also buy new shoes for him. Frost shoes maybe? 8 defense, speed 1 and evasion men only. I'll buy a pair of frost shoes for Reen. Oh, he actually... Oh, okay, yeah. No, sorry. Yeah, no, that's a good buy. Okay. And I think I'm going to buy an earth vest for Eustace. I could buy the pike for Gaius too, actually. For 3,000. To get through some of these areas, did I spend that much money on Gaius? I guess he deserves it. Okay, done. I'll buy this as well for Eustace. We're spending all of our money here. This is a big upgrade though. Right, we're going to sell. And I'm going to go and upgrade this weapon for Gaius here. It's only going to cost me 400. And it will cost some of my special materials, but I don't think we care about those. Not too much anyway. His sister gives a recipe. Okay. I got you. Weapon. Gladiator spear. Yeah, U material 4, but that's okay. Huge upgrade for Gaius. There we go. Okay. The team has been improved dramatically. I don't know which tent is Gaius' tent, guys. Which one does he live in? Is it this one? Is that where we came out before? The Warzel home. Oh, I'm gonna feed Agon. Oh yeah, and Kotan. Hello? Alright, so his sister isn't there. Maybe in here? This is just his mum. Oh! I jotted down the recipe for porridge. There you go, thanks guys. Good shout, good shout. Okay, recipe acquired. That is us. We've got everything we need. We could potentially buy some more revives. No, we're stocked. We're completely good for revives. Okay, our team have just been upgraded monumentally. Let's get the hell out of here. Okay, let's go ahead and save. I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom, guys. Have a little pee break. What are we talking about here? People wonder why I'm single coming out with stuff like this. I've heard weirder usually on the stream. It's always a good time here, says Meister. I'm glad, man. Hope you guys are having a great Saturday, guys. I know I am. Good stretch. I'm going to go and find some snacks as well to nibble on quickly for a little while. It's 5:15 and everything's going well for Trails. Thanks for being here, guys. It's tier 3 magic, which is strong for where you are. Yes. Hoppy, I've just realised you hosted us with a viewer earlier as well. Thank you for that, my guy. Okay. 1 second. Sorry. I got a whisper, I got an Actimel pot, and I got some chicken bites. What's up? What did I miss? Did anybody do anything to my horse while I was away? Buy something pretty, he deserves it. Was that when I was buying stuff for Gaia's Serenity? Done. Done and done. Okay. Let's have a look. My groceries are on the way. My belly thinks my throat's cut. Nice. That's good, Serenity. You'll actually be able to get some proper food, which everybody needs. I'm making my old-fashioned family tea with pie and sarnies, crumpets and cake. Damn. That sounds fucking awesome. Icon has. You guys have been talking non-stop about good food and drinks today. I don't have any alcohol in the fridge. Feels bad, man. Kinda wish I did though. But maybe it's not a bad thing I don't have any. God damn it. That does sound so nice, says Maester, yeah. I know. Okay. The only way we're going to get through this chapter is by kicking ass and taking names. So, let's go to the tower. There's a monster at the tower. We're going to defeat it. Hopefully it'll be nice and not too bad. What's then going to happen is we're going to go into the next day and we're going to be given more assignments. Probably some of them will be trash and one or two of them will be quite tough. We need to just try our best and see how we go on. Big pot of tea for a Saturday afternoon, nice. I was going to make a coffee earlier, but then I never. Did anyone else used to eat Sorin malt loaf with butter? I'm not going to lie, Serenity, I have no idea what that is. So I'm going to say no. But am I missing out? Is that something I should have tried? Is that a northern thing? Maester says, oh yes, I still do. Okay. Right.
Yeah.
Man, whispers are so good. Holy shit. Right, we need to go this way. This is all unexplored lands up here. There's chests that we need to access. We're not going to do all the fights. These ostrich things are quite scary and menacing. Right, how do I... Oh, it's in the corner. This looks like another one of the grey chests, is it? It is. Okay, well it's probably best we
There seems to be a treasure chest.
probably
here.
best we fight this on good strength. Let's go. It's gonna be tough, but maybe it'll give us good XP.
Take him out. My turn.
Okay. Use this with a crit immediately. I think we just limit break. Right? Value? 200% crit, by the way. .5 critted. Critted. I don't think that's a word. That should be good. Yeah, there we go, baby. Big fucking damage. Okay, we're not gonna take this fight lightly though. We're gonna try and kill these enemies.
Gleaming blades.
If I can take no damage, we'll get even more XP.
All right.
I've got this cat thing coming closer. So if we could kill that at range, that'd be cool. Nice.
Now.
Fuck it. Why not? Nice.
Here we go.
Okay, this fish is far away. I don't think it's going to reach me in time, so I'm just going to delay it.
Go.
If I miss, I'll be really sad.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Alright.
There. Together, we're unbeatable.
Wow. We would have got 1.6 for that. fucking game.
Nicely done.
Do you know, I thought the chances of that happening were a possibility, but I didn't think it was likely. I thought about using my magic to protect ourselves.
Let's get going.
Wow. That actually happened. Okay. Cool. Right, what did we get then? What was the point of that? Flame tongue. Attack, strength 7 and defense 5. Burn in an area medium. Flame erupts from the ground. That seems perfect. So somebody has a fire move right now. Yeah, this just seems like an upgrade. Yeah. Insane. Great pickup. Really good pickup. Okay, onwards. Let's go.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Alright. Can I just can I open the
Treasure chest.
Oh, I can open on the back. Oh, there's Chrono Drive. It looks like a better version of Chrono Drive. It looks like a special one. What else does that do? Yeah, look at this. So we've got an enhanced Chrono Drive with +3 speed. Another direct upgrade. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Good find. Cheese is nice on toasted tea cake too. I sprinkle some cheese in when I have beans on. I'm glad that you guys are having fun with your cheese, but I've never understood the... Some people used to talk about cheesy beanos, right? Where you get baked beans and then you put cheese on the top, but I just can't understand why that's a thing. Like, I know that people put cheese on top of a baked potato, right? But, like, beans are already runny. And they're already kind of like, you know, they've got liquid in them. So why would you want to melt cheese in that?
Well, here we are.
I've never really understood that.
Let's go meet with the Lieutenant General.
Seems a bit rough. But maybe I'm just an idiot, I don't know. Have you ever put curry powder in your baked beans? I've... Controversial to what I've just said, I have actually tried curry in my beans, and it was quite good. So, yeah, I don't know. Call me a hypocrite. I have tried curry, I've tried curry beans once, and I didn't like the sound of it before I ate it, but when I tried it, it was actually pretty good. It was good. No regrets. Maester says, that's for tea tonight, chips, cheesy beans, and some bread. That's probably better than the slush puppy you had yesterday, Maester Mixer, am I right? Was that yesterday? The blue slush puppy, or was that the day before? Fucking slush puppies for dinner, man. What a legend. What does this guy say? Oh, shit. Sorry, I just attacked you with my Zampacto. Okay. Right, let's leave the horse here. Go inside. Do we want to top ourselves up just slightly? I'm always scared that we get a random boss fight, so why not? We're missing a bit of CP on Usus, as always. That seems to be a recurrent theme, actually. Okay. You guys were saying there's a secret quest in the cafeteria. They have a weapon store. Damn. It's the same stuff. There may be different stuff. Like some different things. But... Hello. Sure. Is it this guy? Okay. Talk to the girl again. She won't give me anything. Sorry, Blue. Dude, my wisp was done already, but I was really enjoying it. Maybe I need to talk to this guy again? Oh, crispy pizza. Oh wait, I guess the side quest expired? Well, I don't know how the side quest could expire, because I only just got here. This is the first time I've been to this place before. Maybe it's only available later on or something. It's okay though. Not a problem. At least I know it's there. Let's go to the main area. Hey bud, Mr. Eye Patch Man. What we got in here? Anything exciting? Anything funky? Let me just sniff about your bookcases. I can see you've... Oh, that's a good bourbon. A man of culture. Okay. Thank you for coming. Looks like you were able to get a good night's rest. I think you were able to come here before you talked to the Elder. Maybe Blue. Or Blur. Maybe Blur. It's okay though. Don't worry about it. Thank you again for preparing the horses. No need to thank me. Alright. It did seem like the two of you are no strangers. I can hardly imagine the circumstances that would give for a nomad to meet an Imperial officer. It does boggle the mind, doesn't it? But actually, I owe a great debt to Gaius. He saved my life. We first met around a year ago, back when I first took up my post here. While I was out at an inspection of the Highlands, I found myself surrounded by a pack of wolf-like beasts. Then out of nowhere, young Gaius came galloping in, spear in hand, to pull my ass out of the fire. What a way to meet. It was like a textbook definition of acting without thinking. No, you should be proud of yourself. There I was on the defensive, cautiously gauging my best course of action, when Gaius barreled into the fray all alone and fought off the lot of them. Sounds like something Gaius would do, to be honest. What a gangster. Anyways, that's how the Lieutenant General and I first became acquainted. I saw a lot of potential in you, figured it'd be a shame if you were ever given the chance to realise it. Or not given the chance to realise it, rather. Are you ready for me to explain? Yes, sir. Thanks for all that backstory we didn't ask for. Okay. Unfortunately, it never stays in any one place, so we have to go and fight a monster. We were initially unable to pinpoint a specific location where we could launch an operation against it. Okay. Sharp. Right, I was about to drop plans for the operation. Could you tell us where it is? We've tracked it to the basin. Okay, blah blah blah. Go kill the monster. Right. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright. When the day shifts to evening, then talk to the girl, says Blur. Okay guys, thanks Dubster. Thank you, Blur. Alright, so let's have a look and tell us where we're going. It's probably here somewhere in the area, but we were asked to defeat the ferocious monster known to appear in the basin north of Zender Gate. The sooner we take care of it, the better. Do I actually have to go at the north part of the gate? Where is it? Do I have to go through the gate? Wait, was I supposed to go... Wait, is the quest monster here, but I just can't see it because they... Oh, it's right in the center. I see it. It's right here. Sorry, guys. Yeah, that makes sense.
Let's get going.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
We'll ride our pony across the Western Plains. Uh-oh. Stay away from me, small raccoon dog.
Yeah.
Okay, stay away from the chicken people. Don't really know what to make of the chickens. I haven't really fought them yet. Alright, let's put our team to the test and see how strong we actually are. Where is this thing? Ah, there it is. A giant fish. Interesting. Alright, well we will save our game, seeing as we've been doing a bunch of travelling. Luckily in this game, if you die, the game actually does allow you to load back at the start of the fight, so it doesn't game over you and put you back to your save file, which is nice. Alright, let's get off the horse. I don't think we can... Yeah, we can't sneak up on this thing. We're just gonna have to go in. Eustace doesn't have his CP charged, but we do have limit breaks on the rest of the team, so... I could technically charge his CP elsewhere, but I think we'll be okay. Is this entire series worth playing? Says Donuts. Donuts. Good question. I don't know, mate. Your guess is as good as mine because I've only just started playing it, my guy. You get good value this way, or I could just limit break. Let's try this. Nice, good damage.
Leave it to me.
Turbulence. Can I? Yeah, that's good.
Whirlwind. To me. We're open.
Oh, I don't have that charged. Oops. Oh, we get counter-attacked. We list our How? Oh, I don't even know what just happened. Okay, we need to do rock damage. I don't know if I have that. I could probably go for here. Kill the little shitters. Or we don't hold back with him and we just go in. Could do this. Yeah, that's fine. Powerful discharge. It missed everyone. That's worrying. Thunderflip means Gaius is going to miss a lot of turns.
Here we go.
Alright. We could use limit breaks, but I think we're alright here. He says.
Very well.
Alright, arts. I need to cure Gaius. Okay, there we go. So it does have knock-on effects, but luckily... Wait, don't we have a... Recuria. There we go. That hits everyone. So Gaius is going to miss turns here, but that's okay. I guess he could do... Yeah, breathe would be good. Arts. Earth Lance would be pretty good. I'll get rid of all the bullshit. I probably should use uses to top people up as well.
I suppose I should thank you.
Yeah, Gaius' breathe is pretty weak, I'm not gonna lie. Arts. Support Shining. No, what be? Oh, it's Noble Command, that's it there. Ah. Can I do like maybe... I don't know what Insight does, is that like the dodge chance shit? He's gonna crit this. Yeah, sure. I tried to interrupt it, but I didn't get it. I don't know why. I guess I'm not quick enough on the interruption stuff. I tried to cancel the enemy's turn, but I don't know if I can do that. I think I can, I'm just not quick enough, maybe? It's very strange. Okay. Could put defense up on these guys.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm. Crescent shell.
Time investment is massive, says Donuts, but apparently you lose out on the story if you skip any of the games. The series so far consists of 9 games, says Blur. You can get them all on PC and the narratives are connected. I'll leave that up to you guys to decide. I don't know, guys. I have... You know, I don't have as much experience as some of you guys in playing the games, but... Damn. Oh, he reflected it. Cool.
My turn.
Alright, let's do... I think this thing is dead, honestly. This was a cool fight. Not too hard. Not too easy. I think I'll just do my
Gleaming blades.
Go.
Very well.
Gotta be careful here because we could die if it does something tragic.
Leave it to me.
My turn. Okay.
Cool.
It's safe for now.
It's kind of like some Kingdom Hearts games are more important to play for the lore. You don't need to play third game of Sky, says Dumpster, and I think you can get away with playing the first in the Zero series, first, second in the Sky and Cold Steel. LMAO, oh, in my opinion, sorry, not LMAO. Blur says you have to play the third game of Sky. If not, Zero wouldn't make sense in terms of certain characters. Something I said with Interrupt Wolfie that was wrong. Is try to break S in the middle of a previous turn, not at the beginning of the current turn. It's more consistent. So I would input a command, and while my own characters are moving, I would then limit break so that I immediately come in second, right? Yeah, I got you, Dumpster. Okay, cool. I think I know now. Huge XP for that fight. Mistral reached level 3, nice. So what are we getting for this? Bunch of extra stats, and we get Aerial, which we already have. Damn, Aerial's really powerful, but we already have that. We now get 3 turns of extra magic damage though. Once per fight, when below 20% HP, we get an extra boost. Okay. Then we get Voice Breaker. That wasn't so bad. Gotcha. Okay, looks like that takes care of our task. Okay. But yeah, I hope, Donuts, I hope you got your question answered, my friend. Oh, it took us right back this time. That's quite cool. I thought I was going to have to walk all the way back, I'm not going to lie, but it just put me straight back with Commander. Sometimes, guys, it depends, right? It really depends what you're like as a person and how much you want to get from a series. We had a discussion very similar to this recently where sometimes I have a different opinion to a lot of you guys regarding the, you know, the canon lore or the actual storytelling of certain series. When you have games these days that have been around, you know, let's say the games companies have been making them a series of games for like 10 years and there's like many installments in the series, right? Sometimes I hear people saying, oh, you should play them in order first, but it really comes down to how much time you have as a person, right? I won't use the Trails of Cold Steel as an example just now in this discussion, right? Because I haven't played this series yet and I don't know how thoroughly they connect, but from what you guys have told me, they are very heavily connected, right? That being said, sometimes I hear people saying like, oh, I've never played Final Fantasy before, where should I start? And then I'll see some people saying, oh, you have to start with the first Final Fantasy games. And I'm just like, well, you can do that, and those are niche in their own genre, and they have like really nice things attached. They have like benefits to their own gameplay, right? But I wouldn't tell certain individuals to go and play all of the Final Fantasy games in order. I would say maybe you want to start with like the newer ones and check them out, you know, because you get all the benefits of like the updated graphics and all that stuff. Not that the graphics are everything, and some people prefer the older Final Fantasies. Yes, I understand all this, but it's the same for many series, you know. Some people were like, oh, you're going to get into the Persona series, you should play them in order. And I'm like, how accessible is Persona 1 to get into, you know? I don't even see any discussions of Persona 1. I would say try Persona 5 first, and then if you like it, play Persona 4, and then maybe check out some of the other games, maybe like Shin Megami Tensei and all that stuff. But that's just me. So sometimes I get a bit fatigued sometimes because I do see people sometimes online being like, oh, you have to play all of these games from start to finish. And I'm like, well, do you really though? I think the Trails games might be an exception, but again, I don't know about this series yet. So, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that helps, Donuts. I'm a bit more relaxed when it comes to games, right? Some people get really, you know, some people really get into the nitty-gritty, like, oh, but there's this character in the 7th game, so in order to understand their backstory in the 9th game, you have to play the 7th one first, and it's like, well, that character's kind of filler anyway, or that character isn't that important, or that character is, like, you know, not particularly important in regards to the rest of the cast, or the story in general, or whatever. It depends how much you're invested in, right? It really does depend what you're, like, how much time you have and how much you want to get invested in the series. If you're someone who's got a lot of time, or you think that you're really going to get into world building, or like a universe of like a certain type of games, or maybe an anime or a manga or whatever, then sure, maybe you can go through them all in order, right? But then at the same time, I personally think, you know, if you want to get the Kingdom Hearts experience, yeah, you could play through all the Kingdom Hearts games in order. You could play all the extra ones, watch all the movies, do all the little spin-off games in between, and yes, the story will connect properly for you, but if the older games, these filler ones in between the main parts of the story, you know, Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and 3, if these other games in between are not your cup of tea, or you don't think that they're going to be that, like, exciting for you to play, or they're old school, or you're just not into them, then why would you put yourself through it, right? Like, why would you force yourself? We had a lot of people discussing when we were playing, we went between Kingdom Hearts 1 and we went straight into Kingdom Hearts 2. And some people were talking about Chain of Memories, which is the little kind of filler card game in between. Some people love it, some people hate it. And the discussions were so polarizing, you know, it was like a pendulum swinging between such vast extremes. Some people were like, no, Jack, you have to play, you know, Chain of Memories. And then other people were like, nah, dude, you can just miss it, it's fine. And yeah, some people, people have totally different opinions about these kind of things on the internet, and it comes down to what you like and where you find yourself. Personally, I feel like we could have skipped Chain of Memories, but I did enjoy it in the end, so it is what it, and in that particular example, that's how I feel about it. But I'm pretty relaxed when it comes to it. If there's like some filler kind of 30-second cutscene from a PS2 game back in the day that came before one of the newer games released on PS4, am I going to be upset that I missed it? I think a lot of these games, like Trails of Cold Steel, maybe I should use that, but a lot of the modern games, although they might be part of a series, maybe they're the 6th entry in a series, sometimes they're designed to be played by new players. They kind of introduce the characters that have already existed. And sure, it's nice to be part of that franchise where you can understand the backstories and know who the characters are immediately. You got a bit more, flavour when you play the game, I guess. But is it completely necessary? Would it kill you if you missed out some of them or whatever? I don't know. Totally different. None of the FFs are connected, says Donuts. Yeah. Would you say, Wolfie, you had to play Chain of Memories to play Kingdom Hearts 2? It's kind of like that for me. It helps explain things that happen, but you don't need it. However, if you do play Kingdom Hearts 2 before 3, yeah. Even though Trails are an exception, yeah, Dumpster, it's kind of like what I just said. Sorry, I'm reading your comments after I just talked about Chain of Memories. The thing is, when you play Kingdom Hearts 2, at least the newer versions, they start off with a really nice kind of animated cutscene that explains everything that happened in Chain of Memories, or at least for the most part, it kind of showcases quite quickly what happened. So you might be a bit confused if you play 1 and then you go into Kingdom Hearts 2. You might be a little bit lost as to why Sora's like now Roxas and then Sora's waking up in a pod. That would be a bit weird. But at the same time, do you give a shit? If you look online and someone writes in 2 sentences, Sora went into this realm, he got put in it asleep, Riku's here, now Sora's here, and they've had their memory wiped, so it's like it didn't even happen. If you read that online and it saves you like 20 hours of playing through a game that you might not enjoy, then it comes down to what you like, right? Trails are an exception. Even though I've played 1 to 4, I'm still a little confused because I haven't played the Sky games, and they're heavily referenced in the latter Steel games. Yeah, I would say playing Sky before Cold Steel 3 helps a lot. Arcade says, I personally just watched the summary video of Trails in the Sky to catch up on the lore, says Arc. Yeah, there you go. So if that's your cup of tea and that's going to save you money and time, maybe you like the series a lot, but you don't want to like spend the next like fucking 5 weeks playing some background filler games so that you can enjoy the new Trails games. If you want to do that, then by all means, yeah, but I don't think it's like necessary per se. Again, I'm using Trails because we're playing it now, but I won't comment on Trails, guys, because I don't know, right? I can give other examples, like some of the games we've talked about just now, like Kingdom Hearts is one I can use. Final Fantasy, as Donut said, is a bit different because the Final Fantasy games aren't really connected. So yeah, I'm trying to think of like other examples of like video games where there's a long line of games and some people are absolutely insistent on the fact that you play all of them in order, and then sometimes I'm just like, no, but do you really have to do that? Probably not. I personally... Oh, sorry. Ragnall says, I never understood why people discuss about these kind of things. It's really simple. All opinions except mine are objectively wrong. Cool story, Bobby Mo. Can do that as well. You don't need to play. You can watch the cutscenes story as well, yeah. It's like watching the first 3 episodes of One Piece and committing to watching all the filler stuff as well. I'll give you another example, guys, of a good series that is a long branching series of games that have existed over many, many moons. I was talking to my friend about this recently. So Resident Evil, right? Some of you guys might know the Resident Evil franchise and play the Resident Evil games. Some of you might not because it's not your cup of tea. You don't like horror or whatever, that's fine. But my friend was asking me recently, he said he was actually talking to me and Chewy. You guys know Chewy. He was talking, John Optional Gun was talking to me and Chewy, and he was like, hey, I was thinking about playing the Resident Evil 2 remake. What do you think? Is that a good place to start? And Resident Evil 2 Remake is Resident Evil 2. It comes after Resident Evil 1, but then there's also a game before that called Resident Evil 0 that was made later on. And then obviously there's Resident Evil 3, 4, and then all the way down the chain of other games and spin-off titles. So it's not the first game in the franchise, but I would say to John, yeah, Resident Evil 2 Remake is a good place to get started if you want to have a look at Resident Evil. Because although technically it's not the first one in the series, you can almost play it as like an individual episode. And then if you really enjoy it, you can maybe check out Resident Evil 3. And if that's your cup of tea, maybe you can go back and check out 1 and find out where it all started and where it all began. And then you can maybe be reintroduced to some characters again and things like that, right? You can almost play it like it's its own game. Because although it's tied to Raccoon City and Umbrella and the T-Virus, a lot of these adventures have different characters for a reason, right? Some of them have cross characters, obviously, and then later on you can recognise, you know, if you play Resident Evil 2, you can recognise Leon in Resident Evil 4, which is nice. But, yeah. Does that make sense? One game episode at a time if you're having fun, you continue, yeah. 1 or 2 remake is perfectly good place to start, yeah. I really appreciate your assistance. The winds allowed us to prevail. So it seems. Here's your reward. Thanks, boss. Speedbreaker. Ooh. Thank you, sir. I guess that's going to debuff the enemy speed, maybe. Alright, blah, blah, blah. Guy is great. We love him. Thank you so much. Job well done. So what happens now? Do we stay here in the camp, or do we return to our own campsite? I wonder if we'll get interrupted here. Are we going to have to walk all the way back? The thing is as well, guys, like, when you start on a series, it was like me with Kingdom Hearts. You don't really know if you're going to enjoy it, so starting from the very beginning in the older games might actually be a detriment to you. Because you could start by playing a game that's like 10 years old and is maybe not aimed at your generation of gaming, if you like. That's a weird thing to say, right? But you could start with the oldest title, realise that it's very, very dated and that a lot of people enjoy it because of nostalgia reasons. And then you could think, damn, this sucks. Why would I want to get involved with this?
Let's get going.
And then you could potentially miss out on a franchise that you would end up loving in a parallel universe. Maybe if you start playing one of the newer ones first, you're like, holy shit, this is great. And then you start going backwards. And then if you really enjoy the ones around the one that you've played, you might actually go through them chronologically and then learn to love the series entirely. But, yeah. I don't know, that's just my thoughts. I understand that people want... people give advice sometimes in the sense that, and this is no dig at you guys in the chat because I appreciate you guys all joining in on the conversation. I see people all the time kind of what people want is they want you to experience the entire timeline and love the franchise as much as they do. But the thing is, you might not take the exact same path of a journey that they do, and then, you know, some people live and die by the, oh, you have to play through the entire series if you want to get the full benefit. And it's like, well, not really. A lot of RPGs specifically are fun because of the characters and the battle animations and the fighting mechanics, right? And then the story is a plus. If the story's good in the background, then it's a plus. So a lot of people are not playing RPGs for the story. That's a broad comment, and I know people will disagree with that. A lot of people will be like, I only play Final Fantasy VIII for the story. I hate the mechanics or something like that, which is fine. That's fair. But a lot of times, like, these RPGs, they're fun to play, and the story is like a kind of, you know, it's kind of tacked on. So to play the entire lineage of games for like a storyline that can also be a bit convoluted at times, maybe the story writers and the game developers themselves didn't even have a fucking story planned when they started making the franchise. They've just developed it on the fly as they've went along. That kind of story is not often well thought out. Sometimes it works, sometimes it's a big pile of shite. I mean, look at, you know, not to flame a lot of people, but if you do look at the story of Kingdom Hearts, whether you love it or you hate it, you have to admit it is a bit wild and convoluted at times. And it's because they were probably just writing it on the fly, probably on black tar heroin, actually, as they were banging the games out one after another. So the people that kind of hang on that as if to say, you know, oh, it's the best story ever, I'm like, well, how good can a story like that be when it's been pieced together probably across many directors over many years on different consoles? Again, I'm not no shade thrown at Kingdom Hearts. If you love it, you know, a lot of people in our community love Kingdom Hearts. A lot of people have actually said in my community that it's their favourite franchise of all time, and I respect that. But hopefully some of the points that I'm making, you guys can kind of see where I'm coming from. What is that? Yeah, Devil May Cry isn't there for the story, says Dumpster. Yeah, that's a good example as well. Oh no, there's chocolate all over my fucking chair. No! Hold on, I need to clean this, chat. Dude, how do I always drop Whisper on my chair? Come on, bro. No, it's okay, it's coming out. Everybody relax. You guys just talk to the microphone right now. Fuck my life, dude. Monka is. Fucking chocolate stains on the nice fucking... Ever since I bought this chair, man, I've been trying my best to look after it. But I get a bit anxious sometimes. Yeah, Devil May Cry might be a good example of, like, you know, they've made a combat system about Dante who's badass, and then along the way they've added in extra characters and tied it in, and you know, it's all about fighting monsters with a sword and guns. It's all about being badass, right? And then they've, you know, slowly pieced together a story over time. We were playing Devil May Cry earlier on was it this year, guys? When did we play Devil May Cry? This year? Last year? This year. Devil May Cry 5, and it was fucking, you know, it was badass and it was fun. I had no fucking clue what was going on with the story and the characters. But then I also haven't played all of the Devil May Cry games, so maybe that's a contradictory statement based on everything we've just discussed, I don't know. Kingdom Hearts, good story, bad execution? I don't even know, guys. It's honestly, like, I don't even know at this point if people can say that it's good or bad. Like, I mean, you can, of course, like, I wouldn't try and stop you from having your own opinions. I've got my own thoughts on it, but, you know, there's some people that love it. Some people that are absolutely glued to it. They're addicted to it, and they're really, really fond of it. I guess all you can do is look at the majority votes. So that's the reason why Steam is quite useful. Because you can kind of, not that the majority is always correct, because sometimes I see the majority votes on some stuff, you know, videos, music, whatever, movies, and I think, holy fuck, dude, I can't understand this at all. But normally the majority has got some degree of credibility, right? When you look at a Steam kind of rating system, you can kind of gauge whether, like, games are okay or if they're going to be naff. A lot of people love Kingdom Hearts, but it really is just personal preference, so I don't even know. He needs one of those catching bibs, that might be helpful, yeah. We hit all the essential ones, good work everyone, the food's almost ready. Is it luck or intuition? Either way, there's more than enough to go around. Alright. Me too. Hey, no eating before it's done. Take a seat, we'll begin our midday meal. All of our work done by midday. Reen and the others sat down and wait for the meal to be served. I guess technically we got up super early, so although it's midday, it's almost like an evening meal, I guess. Fragrant naan bread and savoury kebabs. You're killing me here, Trails. They washed it down with a cup of Shida's finest herbal tea. I don't know if I'd want tea with my kebab if it was spicy, but okay. Sure. Is he licking the chocolate? No, I had to go down to, like, see it because my eyes are bad. To dig it out. I was only in it for the Disney, says Serenity. I watched one of those Kingdom Hearts explained in 10 minutes or less YouTube videos which summarised it. When summarised, it's not so convoluted. Yeah, maybe donuts. I don't want to get into an argument about it, or not even an argument, but I don't want to get into a discussion about it because, yeah, you could watch a 10-minute video. But then see if you go down... I guarantee if you go down to the comments, there's a lot of comments in the YouTube section that'll be fighting with each other about bits that happened and what the video did wrong. And then there'll be people spamming in the comments saying, I've watched this video and I'm more confused now than when I started. So if you watched it and you got everything you needed from it, that's great. But maybe in 10 minutes, if someone's really dedicated to the series and has a good fast pace of talking, they could summarise it. Maybe you're right, yeah. Everyone's Xenoheart, everyone's Xenart, and everyone else is Soda. He's handsome and he's handsome and he's handsome. They're all handsome. It's just, do you know what I just don't get? I don't know why. Sometimes I think these game devs, they kind of give themselves a hard time because what they do is, particularly in Asian games, right? They tend to name all the characters very, very similar names, which I feel like just causes problems. A lot of the names are very similar often between like a bunch of characters, and it's very easy to get them confused. And then in Kingdom Hearts, obviously, what happens is characters start molding into one another. And then there's time travel elements thrown in, and before you know it, he's actually him from the future, but he's got a different name now, and he's the ghost of her, but she's actually just a figment of his imagination, so she doesn't actually exist in this dimension. And suddenly you're just sitting there thinking, what the fuck? But yeah, maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's fine. I honestly haven't tried to summarise Kingdom Hearts. Normally what happens is, I played Kingdom Hearts 1 with you guys, and I thought, hey, this isn't so bad. I can keep up with it. You know, I went into it knowing the memes of Kingdom Hearts storyline. And I went into Kingdom Hearts 1 thinking, oh man, it's going to be so brutal, it's going to be so hard to follow, everything's going to be so convoluted. And Kingdom Hearts 1 is so straightforward. It's nice. Everything makes sense. It's cool. You kind of know roughly what you're doing. You kind of know roughly who the bad guy is. And, you know, there's a bit of weird moments where you have to kind of stop and ask the chat, or maybe ask Google if you're by yourself, or maybe ask a mate, why is he like that again? Oh, he's that guy. Okay, yeah, and that's what he represents. Okay, cool, sweet, I got it, thanks. But for the most part, it was fine. And then, you know, we went into Kingdom Hearts 2, and then suddenly things started getting a bit wacky. And then I was like, alright, sure. And then obviously we did Chain of Memories afterwards, and at this point I'm just... Sometimes I just kind of... Not give up, but I go with the flow. And I'm just like, alright, time to just soak in the... Trying to just soak in the fact that I'm beating up on this guy, so he's probably a bad guy. And then I'll ask the chat to explain it, and then they'll give me the rundown, and then for an hour or so I'll remember, and everything makes sense, and then I'll forget by the time we turn it off. I baked it on a kind of collapsible stove. I'm glad you liked it. I doubt you'll see bread like that in the Empire. Okay. Thank you. She'd have got praised by the cool boy. Lily. Looks like you were able to recover your strength. Hopefully you're ready to start thinking about the afternoon tasks. Yes, of course. Wait, I don't know if I agreed to the afternoon tasks. Wait a minute, what? How many fucking jobs are we doing here? Oh my god, please. No more than 2. Just 2 tasks, yeah? Just 2. Oh, 3, you dirty bastard. A special lesson. I would like you to hold a simple lesson for the children at the settlement to broaden their horizons. Come and speak to me outside. That's Jeddah. I'll be in the pasture if you need me. Watari. And then Cameraman Cavern. Oh, Cameraman Caravan. That was a hard mouthful. I'd like you to go after him and ensure his safety. Alright. Fine. There are only a few, but they all seem pretty challenging. Not to mention tedious. Or none of them was... What did Yusa say? Did he say none of them are tedious? Okay. Let's go. I've been watching and playing for 20 years, still forget half the plot points. Yeah, I mean, it depends again, guys. It comes down to how invested you are, you know. If you're super... There will be some people that will, you know, they'll join and they'll say, Jack, you're such a dumbass. Kingdom Hearts is my favourite timeline, and it's really easy to understand, you idiot. And honestly, I wouldn't even try and argue with those people. Because, you know, there's probably a degree of truth in there somewhere if you really dedicate yourself. But to the average casual person just picking up the franchise, I've definitely seen storylines done better, that's for sure. But then you can say that about a lot of things, so I don't know. I did enjoy Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. They had their charms for sure. They weren't bad games. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I'm looking forward to playing more Kingdom Hearts with you guys over the years, and we'll see how it goes. We just need to do it slowly, you know. Do it a little bit at a time, just dabble in it here and there. Okay, so we're going to hold a class for the granny here. Accept the request. Are you double checking the request? Would you like this? Are you double checking the request? Okay. Okay, a special lesson started. Are we going to be warped to the class? Maybe we have to actually get the questions right here, chat, so I should probably pay attention. Can even tell you all the characters' names, and I'd say I was a fan. Yeah. It's kind of kawaii. Is that everyone? There's only 3 people in the class. I don't see Toma anywhere, though. Toma's part of the older group in Sunday school, so he's got work to do, so he can't come. I see. I was hoping he'd be here too. Let's get started then. Glad to hear it. I like how everybody else is just standing watching us. I guess I should introduce myself first. I'm Reem. Is it just me, or is there a fly flying across the screen every two... Oh, it's the shadow of a bird. Do you guys see that? Watch it. I thought that was a fly on my monitor like 5 times. I was like, what the hell? My friends and I came here from Thor's Military Academy. Okay. Schools for studying and stuff, right? What do you study there? Well, we get taught all kinds of things, really. There are basic subjects like history and math, but being a military academy, we also learn the art of combat. That's the same stuff Lakan and everyone else uses to fight monsters, isn't it? That's so cool. Yeah, despite being a little scaredy cats. I am not. Hey now, there's no need for teasing. How far is that academy from here? How far in terms of distance? You came here on something called a train, didn't you? Could you tell us how long that trip took? It took the train journey to Nord. So I know that one of the train journeys was like 8 hours. 9. I thought they said it was 9 hours. I think it was 8, right? I'm gonna go for 8, guys. there was see, the thing is, there was multiple train journeys. So added up, it would probably be about 12 hours, because we left at about 5, 6 in the morning. And then we got there in the afternoon. I'm going to say 8. If we take the transfer times out of the equation, we're on the train for about 8 hours. Okay, Daddy told me the trains are fast too. Must be super far away then, it really is. Though the fact that we still made it here in a day is pretty amazing. Can I ask you something too? Of course. What's the biggest place in Erebonia? I think it's the one that I always have troubles saying, is it not? Is it not Heimdall or whatever it's called? Yeah, Heimdall. Okay, that wasn't even a question, but I would have got it right if I had. Fuck. Heimdall is the capital city. That's a cool name. Okay, how many people live in Heimdall? Is it not 30,000? 300,000. No, that's Barra. Oh, you fucking bitch! God damn it! I guess it must be 800,000 then. From what I remember, it's around 800,000. Motherfucker, dude. I was so close. Then again, I can't imagine that many people in one place either. Granted, he struggles from time to time, but they're learning the correct information in the end. A lot of it is common knowledge, though. Well, I'm just glad to see them. Well, nice of you fucking gimps to stand on the sideline and do fuck all then, eh? Look at them standing there with their arms folded, doing absolutely nothing. Commenting on my teaching. He's not a bad teacher. I like you, Lady Jedi. If anyone has any further questions, please feel free to ask. Can I ask something then? Of course, what is it? How long ago was Thor's first built? Guys told me about how it has a long history. I've forgotten what exactly it's made it. Fuck, I don't know. What the hell is Thor's? When was Thor's founded? 250. I have no idea, dude. 250. B. 220 years ago, roughly 30 years after the War of the Lions ended. The founder was none other than Emperor Dreichels, a legendary figure in the Empire. Okay. Oh, Thor's the academy, the school that we're at, sorry. I thought Thor's was like some sort of military camp somewhere. Like one of the villages we'd passed on the way here. But it's obviously Thor's military academy. Excuse me. That was a blonde moment. Hearing you all talk about him really does go to show his deep connection with the Nords. Okay. I would not have known that. 220. Alright. Well, it's almost time for us to finish up for the day. Is there anything else you'd like to ask? No, that's us. Oh god. Oh yeah. Seems like she's not all out of just yet. You talked about them before, but what are the nobles? Oh, they're a bunch of stuck-up dickheads that have lots of money. Go ahead. Okay. Are we doing any answers here? What do you believe nobles represent? Pride in one's lineage, bonds with one's family, no idea. I think it's pride in one's lineage. That was what I gathered from the interaction before. He talked all about lineage. I think it's pride in one's lineage. I think nobles are all about taking pride in one's lineage. Oh? Whether the class system is a good thing or not is something I don't feel capable of answering just yet, but I think nobles want to live up to the legacy their predecessors left them, and by trying to do that they better themselves as individuals. Okay. I'm just rambling now, sorry. No, it's okay, we just learned a lot, blah blah blah. He's a great teacher, I love him. Have my babies read. Okay. Let me give you something to thank you. Okay. Blah blah blah. Just give me the prize, Granny. Yellow pendulum. Why is it yellow? Where's it been? Oh, don't mind this. I've just had it stuffed in a cupboard for 80 years. Okay. Probably reeks of fucking pish. Right, what was soft stole defense? Okay, prevents petrify. That's pretty good. Prevents seal and mute. Okay. Not bad. Maybe I should put that on him. Yeah, let's stick this on you. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's get the hell out of Dodge. So we've done one of our quests. Granny is finitoed. Get out of the way, small children. I think we have to ride our ponies across the Western Plains again, boys. This area is really, really large. So where are we going for our 2 quests that we've got to do then? Quests, Chapter 3. Cameraman Caravan, that's the main one I think, and Wandering Sheep. I'll be in the pasture if you need me. Shit. I think that's back here. I think I have to start the quest by talking to the person. Where are they? Oh yeah, he's all the way up there. Let's run. Jack used agility. Hi, buddy. Right, listen, I don't have a lot of time for this shit, mate, so if we could just tidy this along. I don't really care what I'm doing, just tell me how to herd the sheep. Based on the hoof prints, it looks like 3 are headed north and the other 2 are headed south. Let's get searching. Okay, so I need to go and kill the lambs and make kebabs. Just kidding, pretend I never said that. Okay, let's go this way to the south. Oh. Wait, so I can't actually go south right now. Please go after him, but first please visit me at my home. It looks like 3 are headed north and the other 2 are headed south. Maybe I'll have to do that last. Feels like it goes on forever, says SJ, but you're not far from the end of the chapter now. Yeah, we're doing alright, I think. I don't know if we're going to chase sheep all over the place, but we might. Maybe we'll ditch one of these. I don't know. I've not ditched one of the you know, the ones that have been given to me, the missions that have been given immediately. I haven't ditched those yet. If I go this way, will it... Oh, I can go north now. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. The only reason for the lambs to exist, the kebabs. Oh. Wait, maybe this is part of the main... Wait, was I meant to go north first for the caravan guy? Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. Look at that shit, dude. Holy crap. It's like a Power Ranger built into the rock. They've even given him a penis. What is that? What in adios name is that? I have no idea. Maybe guys can tell us. Honestly, we don't know all that much about it ourselves. It's the ancient statue said to be the guardian of the North Highlands. That's pretty cool. Alright. Oh, this area is fucking huge. So if we're going to be going this way for the main story, for the cameraman, is he... Yeah, he's went to get a closer... Okay, and the statue in the north. So if that's the case, we want to go down south first and get the other sheep. Sorry guys, I have to pass through. Really, I guess I could fast travel, right? No, fuck it, we'll just run. I really like this bit. It does look cool. I'm going to go that way, I promise. Let's do this. I'm going to tidy up some of these little shitty quests first. Yeah. Okay, so if I was to travel a decent amount into the area, I have to worry about the boss fight as well. Oh, we actually have a sheep indicator under our guy's face on the map. Okay, where is this? Where are these guys? Okay, there's one sheep to my left and one all the way up there. That's just the 2 sheep we need. Let's go this way first. Gonna use turbo mode to our advantage here. We could probably, I mean, it would be very scenic to like not do turbo mode and just like, you know, hoover our way across, but fuck it. Who's got time for that shit? Alright, we're gonna book it over to sheep. Sheep is being defended by a monster, but I think we can just drive around it. Can I just click on you? How the fuck did you get all the way over here? There's no way the sheep managed to make it across the plains without being eaten. There is absolutely not a chance that would happen. Yeah. He would have been cooked well over hours ago. God, I love the turbo button, yeah, I know. It made these games so much better. It is a convenience, yeah. I guess, in a way, it's because so many games don't have a turbo feature that you appreciate it, right? The Trails game's obviously stepping up to the plate and being like, yo, take it. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck. Sorry. We're going to be doing a bunch of fighting in this next area anyway, so I'll just hold off until we get there. We'll probably get better XP going north. Okay, that's 2 sheep out of 5. The other 3 are in the north, I think. I need to go left. Woo! Hey, Cherry! What the fuck is this with this horse? This is normal speed, Cherry, but my horse has been injected with some cocaine. And so it goes really fucking rapid, dude. You should try it sometimes. You get a lot more value out of it. Your horse life expectancy will plummet dramatically, but, you know, for a short time it'll have a good buzz. Takes away from the experience, says Doom. Turbo button changes your mentality to fast, fast, fast. It does, yeah. I'm not complaining though. And on one hand, it's nice, guys, to saunter through. Like, don't get me wrong, right? When I'm playing Pokemon, guys, I like sauntering around in the first kind of areas outside of Pallet Town, walking slowly. Oh my god, Lobotomy fail! She's back! Lobotomy, you came back for tier 3. Do you know you... Lobotomy, you know you're tier 3 again, right? You know you've... Lobotomy, you know you've subscribed tier 3 again, right? 2 months back to back. Hey, how's it going? Walking in on my horse is injected with cocaine. Shit. Pay no heed. Pretend that never happened. Thank you so much for the support and welcome back. Much love to you. How you doing, Lobotomy? How's Saturday going? Hype, hype, hype. That's very, very, very kind of you. Thank you and welcome. We are just chilling today, playing some Trails. It's a series that you may or may not have heard of. I'm going to go out on a limb and guess no. This is quite far from the realms of Oblivion.
There's mist in the distance.
But it's very charming.
Yeah, it's even higher here than the Southern Highlands. How's
you, Lobotomy? How's things? How's life? So what's this game? Never heard of it, says Cherry. In a nutshell, Cherry, think of your classic RPG. Japanese RPG. We are students from an academy. We're a military academy, obviously. We come of a variety of different backgrounds, and we are basically, eventually, although it's not happened yet, gonna probably prevent a war inside of our imaginary kingdom. We have swords, guns, magic, the whole nine, and we fight monsters, almost like Final Fantasy. In fact, it's kind of like Final Fantasy in many ways. But it is a turn-based RPG, combat system, and the materia system, which is called Quartz in this game, is fantastic. Really, really good. And although, again, I keep saying how the graphics don't look much. I mean, it does look very PS2, PS3 era. But there's a good game here. I'm going to keep repeating that over and over again when people join the stream and ask me what this game's about. But if you guys like turn-based RPGs, if you like kind of watching anime and stuff like this, I really think that you might find a bit of intrigue with this series. It's been good to us so far. I think I'm going to do what we did earlier, guys, where I'm going to run around on turbo mode. I'm going to collect all my items that I want, tidy up all the areas, and then we'll do our grinding and training afterwards, where we can just relax. Because I don't really like fighting as I explore. It kind of breaks up my mentality, and it breaks up my concentration on what we're heading to and where we are and how we're navigating. Let's go. Holy shit, dude, is this actually going to be a waterfall? No fucking way, dude. Oh my lord, dude.
That's one towering waterfall.
Dude, I can't see the bottom.
I'll say, it must be at least a 500 arch drop.
So the reason that we're in the mountains right now, guys, you guys are joining the stream right now, and
chest.
You might be looking at like how kind of fantasy setting the game looks. This is actually the first time we've been to a biome like this in the game. So far we've pretty much been visiting countryside kind of farms, but then our actual school is in like a little city in the middle of nowhere, and then we've also been to like an actual kind of medieval city, which is full of like hotels and castles and boutiques and all that stuff. We're in the north part of the game right now, so we're in the sticks, basically, the middle of nowhere. And I'm going to fight this chest here, which is one of these special monster chests. I'm going to save just before we go into this, just in case. Again, not that you can lose your progress, but I'll do it anyway. Final Fantasy crossed with Persona is a good example. Yeah, it's a good way to explain it, Serenity, for sure. Yeah, 100%. It's going well, says Lobotomy Fail. And no, I thought it was Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild ripoff. No. I don't know when this game came out, but I would imagine it came out before Breath of the Wild for sure, because I think this originally came out in 2013 or something. And then eventually it was ported to PS3, then eventually it was ported to PS4. So yeah, that's why it looks a bit dated, but
Here they come.
the only reason we're driving around in a horse is because of a new area we've just arrived in the game. We've never actually had a horse before today, so I think I'm just going to limit break here. Oh no, I can't actually. I can't limit break. Maybe we noble command.
Now is our chance.
Let's do this.
Don't let it pass. Right, leave it to me.
Right.
It's my turn.
Emma. What are these guys weak to? Rock. And what else? Fire. Does she have heat wave? She does. It's all in a small area though. I could limit break with Gaius here. If I do the aerial move, I'm trying to concentrate here on what I'm going to do, guys, because this is going to be a tough fight. Yeah, I think we could just go for this, honestly.
Arcus,
Fuck it.
activate.
Let's go.
It's my turn.
Guys, you're going to use your limit break, mate. Let's do it. We're going to attack the big birds at the front, I think. Does that hit all of those guys? Yeah. Okay. This is not going to kill the big guys, but it should do a lot of damage. Hey, Cactuar, what's up? Quick hello as I can't stay for spoilers. Okay, Cactuar, no problem, homie. Nice. I was kind of hoping we'd survive, but... Sick. Oh, he's got a ranged fireball.
My turn.
You little shit. Alright, let's just arc slash these fuckers. Hiya! Don't miss. Oh, tanky. Do you fucking mind? Do you mind, bro?
Very well.
Alright, let's get some XP built back up here. Oh,
How pathetic.
that did way more damage than I thought. Nice. Okay, cool.
Just getting started.
Nicely done.
Okay. My guys has 5,000 HP in prep for a SJ. Nice. Bayako. Or Bayako was that? Bayakugan. Voice breaker, plus 10 strength, attacks crafts. Attacks and crafts cost less ATS. 15% chance. Oh, okay, 15% chance to debuff the enemy. Magic, okay. Not a bad find at all. That seems crazy good, actually. That's going to be good on someone like Laura for dealing with mages. Speedbreaker. Plus 10 strength. Attacks cause negative speed as well. Wow, these are insane. Super rare. Attacks crafts can put, sleep, or blind enemies with a 10% chance. Okay, sure. Not bad. Let's go across to her, and we're going to heal people here. And that's it. Nice.
Let's get going.
Bayakugan. Anyways, bye. I can't see the LB. Have fun. Bye, Cactuar. Love you, Cactuar. Okay, I've got a missing sheep all the way over there. Right, let's go. We're running past these guys. We'll do some fighting soon, guys, and we'll explore the area properly once I tidy up my sheep quest and also my random treasure chests. We'll move feed Dumpster's the mini-boss.
Oh,
Are you proud of me,
made it all the
Dumpster?
way to where that giant statue is.
We haven't made it all the way
Looks
there.
even more massive the closer we get.
We haven't made it there yet, you
To
liar.
get right in front of it, we'll need to go around the cliff.
Dude, Gaius's voice sounds so similar to something else. There's Darkmire.
Let's get going.
Darkmire's pretty insane as well, right? What's the range on it? Large area. Suction, movement negative 50. HP plus 300 and strength plus 6. What the fuck? That needs to go on rain. It has to. Demon Scythe. What am I getting rid of? Earthlands. What was that fucking thing called that I just picked up? Oh, it was Dark Matter. Holy shit. Although I do need to give... I need to give, like, rock to someone, though. This is the perfect person for this. I could have also given that to him. Maybe I get rid of Spark Arrow. Although that's... No, that's not the green one that goes in there. Flame Tongue... Oh, dude, there's so many... Oof. Maybe I should give it to her. Dude, if I come across an enemy that like needs rock magic and I don't have it on, I'm gonna feel like such a fucking idiot. But I'm gonna gamble it for the time being. I will figure out the problems later. Alright, onwards chat. Turbo mode. This area is massive, dude. It's fucking huge. Blur's got a nice summary of what the game is as well. Thanks, Blur. Appreciate that, friend. Thank you. Nice. Those chests are honestly a blessing. That looks like a tough enemy. I don't know if I want to fuck with that. Let's go ahead and grab the sheep here. Jesse! Hello! OMG, you have a horse. I do, yeah. Nobu came back to us, Jesse. Good job, Nobu.
Yeah.
R.I.P. Nobu, dude. Okay. We've got lots and lots of routes here. Lake Lacrima. I don't even know if we need to go up to Lake Lacrima, right? But I do need to go up and get this chest, so... The higher north we go up into the hills, I think the enemies are going to get stronger and stronger. Although, he says as he finds the smallest dinosaur he's ever seen in his life. I am wary of banging into a giant monster here. Oh, we got another one of these.
That's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Alright, this is going to be tough. I got 2 limit breaks, let's go. I should have maybe saved again, but...
Give us your blessing.
Okay,
It's my turn.
Emma, I need you to do massive damage here. Did these guys actually take... Oh no, the wind damage sucks here. Sheet. Maybe we just do... I could go for the Demon Scythe KO. Is this cheesy? Alright. Let's go and do a... What about if I did Gale Stinger across the way and then I buffered a limit break really quickly after? Like this. And then I can hit these guys in the back. Try and kill the little dragons. I did it. Dumpster, I did it properly. I got Geiss's attack and I got my attack. And my limit break. Are you proud of me? Okay, we could take a lot of damage here. Geiss takes a hit.
Now.
Come on, give me the KO. Oh, not bad. Oh, where did he come from? Right, I gotta be careful here. I feel like defense would actually be pretty good.
Oh, Moon, shield us from harm.
Go with defense buff. There we go. We've got reflect magic on as well. Alright, I think I can do like a Tira here. That's not going to come in time, so instead we're going to have to default to this. Tirabam, 8000 HP. I think 2000 will be more than fine. There you go.
Thank you.
Guys, you stay on your feet, mate. Reflect!
It's my turn.
Yes. Okay, crafts. We are going to go for Turbulence. That's wind though, is it? I don't know if this is going to be good or not. Maybe I should just do Gale Stinger. Turbulence? Let's try Turbulence.
To me.
That was decent. Alright, so there's a crit coming up that I would love to impede or delay. So let's get rid of that.
There.
Don't miss. Okay.
Very well.
Now we've got a critical. So Noble Command would be good, but I think we just go for Runeblade. Don't know if these guys are... Runeblade has been letting me down a lot, but because it's a crit, I'll do it.
Be gone.
That wasn't bad.
Yeah.
Crafts. Magic attack.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Oh, I should definitely be playing my strengths here with the fire and stuff. Oops. Alright.
My turn.
I think we just keep doing this. You have magic, right? Firebolt? Super weak to rock, which is obviously the move I've just fucking taken that off. You can't make this shit up, dude. Maybe Dark Matter? Could try that, see what that looks like. Let's try it and see how powerful this is. Guys, I need you to maybe heal the team here. Yeah, let's use it here. It's not going to be that great, but little top-up's fine. Mediocre. Mediocre damage. We're going to try and heal him. I hope they don't kill me here. Oh, miss. Nice.
Okay.
Okay, I think fire's fine, right? Let's do this. Big heals.
Now.
I definitely do a poor job of like calculating when I should be attacking and when I should be defending. It's pretty bad by me. Let's just kill this guy. Goodbye.
My turn.
Alright, we're left with one birdie. We could just limit break it, but I'll build up my CP again. We're gonna just chop these guys to death. Okay.
Very well.
Let's attack here. We actually have burn applied now for 3 turns. So I think what I do is... What to do, what to do? Fuck it.
Activate.
Yeah.
Right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to Arts and then I'm going to go Recuria.
Arcus.
Get rid of this burn shit.
It's my turn.
And you can do another breathe.
Arcus, activate.
Alright.
Yeah.
So she's going to cleanse all the fire burns. Get rid of that shit. He's going to do a fire attack back. Fuck you, 120%. Yeah, good damage.
Here we go.
Reen's up. We'll just attack in the back here. He's going to heal.
Thank you very much.
Ow.
Yeah.
Okay. Heatwave could be good here.
Arcus activate.
Oh, is it actually a
My
hippogriff?
turn.
Is that actually what it's called? Oh, it is. It's a hippogriff. Well. I'll just attack. Oh, no! You fucking idiot, Reen! That's twice today you fucked me. Reen! God damn it, dude. Every fucking time, man. What a pain in the dick that is, man. Maybe it's just Reen's fucking shitty chance. Like his hit chance or something, I don't know. God damn it, dude. Buckbeak, no. Buckbeak is shitting on my dreams right now.
I'll handle this.
Let's do a Tira. He's about to crit though. Geist is going to get the crit. I guess I could delay.
It's my turn.
Right, there we go. So...
Here we go.
Alright, crit time. Crafts. Can't crafts because we just died. Oh, but my link would have been broken as well. Fuck. God damn it, I keep forgetting about this stupid link bullshit. I'm pretty sure he's gonna die again. I don't know if I can actually get the healing in time. Oh no, there we go. This should be really good, I think. It's not. It's an AoE heal, so it's less potent, but... Oh god, that was weaker than I thought. Oh, he went for guys. Alright, I think he's dead.
Here we go.
Don't miss. Okay, we get the
That's the
overkill.
power of the 8 leaves.
Alright, 1.6 is fine. That could have been so much better, though. Big XP. Brave reached level 3. Nice. That's quite good that he's picking up points for Laura's stat. Okay.
I did it.
Reen, you've got nothing to be fucking proud of, you useless donkey. Reen, you need to stop missing important fucking hits when you're low HP, yeah? You prick.
A matter of course.
Making progress.
Okay. Levels up across the board for the gang, that's good. And we get Harvest for our troubles. Alright, hold on, let me tidy up my my heals first. You're fine. There you go. That actually was fine. Quartz. What did we get? Harvest. Earth Pulse, Crest, and Grand Press. Holy mother of God, dude. Some of these things that we're picking up now are actually insane. Wow. I think I should give that to douchebag here. Maybe instead of HP 500. Or maybe instead of EP cut, yeah. Oh no, I can't. Fuck. That's a medium burn, which I really like. I want to get rid of detection, maybe, but I like having the treasure chest showing. Because they're kind of OP. Remember me to swap this back. I'm going to put harvest in here. Oh, technically we only lose a little bit of HP, actually. Yeah, okay, because it gives HP, that's not bad. That's not bad, dude. Okay, so I have to go along the top way to get to that red one. That's the main area. But before that, there's 2 chests down the way. So we're going to go back down the platform. Let's get the fuck out of here. Sorry guys, I was doing a... That was a really long fight, longer than I thought it was going to be. I was trying to hold on to my limit breaks, and in the end I greeded, and then it took longer and bad times. Indeed, his cleanliness motivates me to do laundry, says Jesse. That's animal abuse, says Cherry. Cherry, you're an animal. Who's putting all these monsters in these chests? I don't think crafts have an element.
There seems to be a treasure chest here.
Earth Pulse. Okay, isn't that the thing I just got, but like worse? Alright, we have to get the last sheep. I probably have to go back to the village as well to cash in my sheep quest now. Before I go too far. I'm so nervous. Because of what happened before. Okay, the last sheep is over here. Hey sheep. Oh my god, they're under attack. Stop hurting my sheep! Over there, wait, is that... Those are monsters. Are you guys friendly? Oh no, they're angry.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Here we go.
Should I be worried? Weak to fire. Alright, fuck it. Let's give them it.
Very well.
Give them a volley. Flame tongue.
Arcus, activate.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, they just got fucking absolutely destroyed. Oh my god.
Let's keep going.
I feel kind of bad. What was that fight? Can't fuck about with the mini bosses, man. Take your time, thanks. Found all the lost sheep. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh, you're just gonna take me straight back to the village, are you? You're just gonna take me straight back on in, are you? Oh, fuck. Mate. I guess that kind of works. Maybe that's a good thing. Fresh milk. Mature cheese. Did these come from the sheep? Reen, where do you think the fresh milk and cheese came from? Technically, they could come from the cow, I guess. Would be more than likely, but... Okay. Back up the mountain we go. Did these come from the sheep? No, I procured them from my anus, Reen. Weird-ass Furby creatures. Bit like the Weebles, but they fell down. The Weebles? Back to the north we go. Fuck. Okay. Did these come from the sheep? Alright, so we've basically conquered the whole area. I don't know what's up towards the lake. Can I go towards the lake right now? Or maybe the cameraman has to go there anyway. I bet that's... If I had to put money on it, I bet the cameraman has to go there anyway. Okay, well we're back. We're going up and around. Forgive me as my cocaine horse takes me across the plains.
Whoa!
Oh, come on. Dude, my Red Dead horse would have jumped off there. Aggro would have jumped off there. Nobu would have... R.I.P. Nobu. Nobu would have definitely handled that and survived. Weebles gave me the heebie-jeebies, says Serenity. I don't know what Weebles are.
Yeah.
Right, we're going up to the Power Ranger statue. At least there was a 90s reference, I think. Okay. I remember the Wiggles. And what else was there? There was also the Fimbles. Is that what they were called? The Fimbles? I've got a fimbling feeling. Just me? Okay. Alright, is that bird going to attack me if I go over to this treasure chest?
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Heat up. That's what she said.
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
It's okay, I'm not going to need it. I'm too much of a pussy. This way leads to the Eastern Highlands. Oh, okay. It doesn't look like an exit though. Why doesn't it have a yellow marker on it? Like it's a regular exit. That feels like an oversight. How bizarre. We could fight more of these monsters, maybe. I feel like I should in preparation for some of the tougher fights. But oh, I've just realised my whole team are like half crippled. Oh, I should have fucking healed at the village. I should have rested. Mother of God, I never even thought about that. I just assumed that I was... Oh, fuck. Wait. Let's just go to the marker and see what happens. I'll save before I engage in case it is a fight. My team are a bit kind of fucked though. How close are we? Let's save here. I gave him half a chance. More 80s. 70s just check. Lol, I'm going backwards. Yeah, no, I missed that one, unfortunately. Okay. Hello, massive statue. Is the cameraman here or is he dead? Impressive. I was taken aback by the size of the stone circle in the Southern Highlands, but this is on a whole different level. No, there he is. Say cheese. Oh, I see you're hard at work. I'm glad to see you're safe. Did you come out here to get a good look at the statue? I don't think he realises how much worry he's caused everyone. We should bring him up to speed. It sounds like I've caused some unnecessary worry for the people of the settlement. We should get back right away. I still haven't finished taking up the photographs I need. Would you mind waiting a bit while I finish up? Well, we're definitely not being attacked by a monster then, are we? We're definitely being attacked. It really is impressive. I doubt there's anything like this anywhere else on the continent. Actually, it might surprise you to know that there is. This isn't the only statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue on Bryonia Island, way out to the west. Isn't that where Group B was sent? I had no idea there was two of these around. No one knows any more about the statue on Bryonia Island than they do of this one. But I am currently taking pictures of the ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photographs of the area was the reason I came to the Nord Highlands in the first place. Okay, guys told us that the people of the Nord refer to the statue as the guardian of the region. The old legend says that this statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east. Okay. And you know, now that you mention that, I feel like I've heard the name somewhere before. Alright, each region has its own variant of the tale. They all maintain the knight as the central figure. But like all tales, its veracity is questionable at best. Though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see. It does seem like the statue could mesh with that story too. I wonder if they're related. Oh, Reen's just had a heart attack. Redburn and Dragon, welcome back. How's it going? Doom Thunder says the Septarian of the Earth is there in the background. I'll be alright, nothing to worry about. Anyways, I've come all the way out here, so would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing the site? Honestly, I wouldn't have noticed that that was a spoiler if you hadn't mentioned. Wait here for Nord to finish, go and do something else. I think we wait. Technically I could heal my team because I do think we're going to be in a fight. Should I heal my team? I should have healed at the village, man. I'm such a fool. Let's just wait for him to finish. I think this is going to end in a fight. Rain and the others waited for Norton to finish, and although he was reluctant to leave after depleting his photo quartz, they returned to the settlement. Oh, okay. Just as easy as that. Straight back. Oh, and he's comfortably riding behind Rain. Okay. Thanks a million for escorting me back here. I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to photograph the statue to my heart's desire. Let's go tell the Elder. But wait, the village is under attack. Is that smoke in the distance? Oh, the car. The crashed truck. Just a minor stroke, no problem. Yeah, I don't know what happened to Reen there. Looks like there's been an horrible car accident, but why here? Isn't that the gentleman we fulfilled the request for this morning? The very same, that's the settlement's doctor. He could have been the one responsible, couldn't he? Or he couldn't have been. Never mind that, we need to go and take a closer look. How are you doing today, Red Burning? Welcome to the stream. Are you hurt? Guys, I'm alright, sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountains forest to the north, when all of a sudden I lost control of the vehicle. I think it was all that whiskey I drank last night. Was anyone injured? I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. I'm just relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. I'm glad to know your injuries are light, Amir. Thanks to the winds and the goddess. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as open and free of obstruction as this? Did you simply lose your concentration for a moment? Of course not, the car is extremely important to all of us. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. I'm still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional, otherwise I dread to think what might have happened. Wait, you're telling me the brakes are working and this is how the car's looking? What the fuck? What do you mean the brakes are working? And you still managed to crash it into a fucking, what, into a stone pillar? Oh, here we go, she's a master of mechanics because of her mum. Let's see. Probably. You might say it runs in the family. How could I forget? It stands for the reason. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, Elisa's great. Could you mind your own business? I don't think she should be putting her hands in there, but okay. Standards in higher education must be slipping. Sounds as though it's becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought its own share of new issues. So have you managed to figure out what the problem is? I think so. It looks like there's a contact failure in the quartz circuits near the engine. That's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering even though it was fine just before. Do you think you can repair it? I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm no technician. I think we'll need to call in a professional to fix it. I suppose that means we'll have to ask someone from Zendergate. Okay. Here's the dad. Dad and the elder. I'm sorry it took us so long to get here. We were playing a really intense game of Monopoly and nobody wanted to leave the room. Okay. No one asked, but that's fine. It sounds like you've been able to work out the cause of the problem here. That was all thanks to Elisa. Sometimes I'm useful. Not often. Well, I'm glad we've gotten this squared away. We still have something of a problem. What do you mean? This is the settlement's only vehicle. How else are we going to go and get our Yu-Gi-Oh cards when they open from the post office on Tuesday? Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. I see. What can we do to help? Are you sure this isn't part of your field study, you know? I would respectfully disagree. You treated us to such great food and shown us such great hospitality, says Elisa. I want to do what I can to help. But actually repairing the truck is a bit above my skill level. Still, it would be discourteous of us to not at least make an attempt to assist our hosts. Thanks, everyone. So, okay, guys, we're only doing this because you're hot. I mean, what? That sounds like the best course of action. Blah, 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 blah. You just woke up how the horse. Yo just woke up, not you just woke up. Yo just woke up, how's the horse? The horse is great, Red Burning. How is your horse? And you as well. Has a teleport now? I said I just woke up. Okay. Sorry. Frost! It's Frost. Okay. Red Burning Dragon, welcome to the motherfucking wolf pack, dude. I'm glad you've just woke up. I hope your horse is great. And, welcome. Twice, I guess. Frost. It's Frost again. He's back. F to the O5T. Blur Cyrus, part of the gang. 2 back-to-back gifted subs. Frosty's gone. 72. Can he take it to 98? No, I'm kidding. Frost, thank you so much for the gifted subs. The legend. I've got Blur Cyrus coming in with the gifted sub and Red Burning Dragon. Welcome, guys. He's at it again. Oh, God. It's Frost. Cherry Dragon's back from Frost. Frost, the sponsor, the legend. Frost, how's things, man? How's the Saturday? No work today, Frosty, right? You off today? You're not training any more underlings. You're not training the Padawans today, are you? Frost comes swooping in, lol. Cherry Dragon, you are back. Frost has gifted a total of 144 gifted subs in this channel, dude. Cherry, you're back for 14 months, my man. Welcome back to the wolf pack. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for the gifted sub, says Blur. Hell yeah, dude. Dumpster says to Doom Thunder, try not to reference any future terms at all. Listen, Doom Thunder, you're... The guys are trying to protect me here, Doom Thunder. I hope you can understand that. I didn't know what Doom Thunder was talking about, so the Septarian of Earth is there in the background, Pog. I wouldn't have known what that was. I would have just assumed that Doom was memeing. If that's a spoiler, guys, I don't even know enough about the games to know it's a spoiler. And therefore, I would have glossed over it. But now that we're talking about it, I'm now focused in on it and extremely tunneled. But for the most part, it's fine. I don't really give a fuck. You know, if Doom Thunder had wrote this is the part where Elisa dies, I would understand, but like, you know, I don't think Doom has to worry about that kind of stuff. I trust him. He's been a long-term member of the community, but thanks. Thank you, Dumpster and Blur, for having my back as well. You guys are kawaii. Much appreciated. Yeah. It's not a spoiler, that's the whole point. It's fine, guys. Off today, but I still gotta go out and do some shit. Sad face. Frost, what are you doing today? What's happening, man? You say do some shit as in, like, handle some biz. You got adulting to do, have you? Much love to you, Frost, for swinging by on your day off, man. And thank you so much for gifting subs. 3 subs today to all of the gang. You're a legend, man. Thanks, Frost. Have a great weekend, mate. Yeah, thank you. Cherry, thank you for coming back to visit us, as always, mate. You're always welcome, and thank you for hanging, I guess. Highland cloth as a reward. Okay. Right, I need to heal at the inn. What is the game telling me to do right now that I've done that? Have I got to go in Okay. I'm not entirely sure. Do I have to interact about the car, maybe? We're gonna go and rest in here anyway before we do anything. I feel like I need a bit more XP from this area, guys. I don't feel strong enough. I feel a bit kind of... We're taking a lot of damage from the enemies, and if we go up against an enemy, the boss that is very fast, we're just going to instantly get wiped. And that would be really bad, so if we could avoid that, that'd be cool. Wait, you know that Elisa dies? Who told you? Serenity, stop. Stop! Please, no. Right, where are we going then, guys? Am I talking to these dweebs? Sorry for worrying y'all, I'm still amazed, blah blah blah. Do about the old winding and grinding. If they are fast, you have ways to speed up. I don't know who is it these guys? Wait, I should have a... Does it not tell me in the menu where to go or what to do? Wasn't there something that told me once, maybe on the map? Head to Lake Lacrima, okay. This way. We're gonna ride our pony across the Western Plains. Yes. Up to the lake, let's go. Alright, guys. Hells yeah, dude. Let's find out how much XP we get from the small dog here. No. Don't! He's gonna catch me. I have to run in. I have to help in the front.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Okay, let's build up some CP against these guys. See, they're taking not a lot of damage. Even with our weapon upgrades, they don't take that much damage. This dog is about to crit me, so we're going to try and impede. Maybe we can actually. Shit, maybe I fucked up. These guys weak to fire? They are. It's not quick enough though. I don't have any limit breaks either. I think we just have to take it. We have to take it in the butt. I mean, what? I mean, guess technically we could seal 50%. Oh my. Yes. Save me. No! Miss. Oh, he did miss! Oh, mega lol.
It's my turn.
I shouldn't have.
My turn.
Should have maybe finished off with the ammo there.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
£1 XP. Oh my god, dude, get me out of here. That was shit. Do 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 do. Now I've got a GTA song stuck in my head. Right, these wombos down the bottom of this part of the valley suck, but maybe some of the bigger fights up the top will give us a good challenge. Obviously, by the time we get rounding up here and up to the lake, some of those vulture creatures look massive, and I would assume that they're gonna give us decent pointeronies. Let's fight some fights along the way. Fuck it, dude.
Now's our chance. Go.
I just want to build up a little bit here. If I arc/2, I think I get my points back. We go down to 60, but then I think we go back up, right? Yeah, 80.
Very well.
That's not bad. Got a crit here. We are not linked. There we are.
Now.
Fuck it.
Leave it to me.
Chop, 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 chop. Nice.
It's my turn.
That was pretty good. Emma, you can afford to craft here. Let's hit the weak ones.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Or the strong ones, I should say.
It's my turn.
Okay, who's next? This one over on the right. Don't think we can kill him. I'll try. Nice. Please. Nice.
My turn.
A 0 art. Maybe I can impassion somebody? Gaius? Give him a little bit more boosty boost.
Very well.
Maybe motivate was better there, I don't know.
Go.
Leave it to me. There.
Oh no, Gaius. You fucking ape.
Okay.
God dang. Right, I think we kill it.
Here.
Damn it, Gaius.
Let's
Extra,
keep
what's up,
going.
dude? Gaius, how did you fuck that up? Hey, what's good, Wolfie? Yo, Drew, welcome back. Nice to see you. How's it hanging, friend? 6. How many snack pork pies is too many? 6. I've had 3. How many is in the pack? So you've eaten half the pack. But Serenity, I thought you were having... Serenity, you told me you were doing plans for like an epic dinner tonight. Why are you eating 3... Why are you eating 3 pork pies, Serenity? You told me you were going to be doing the full grand shebang with the old school meal that you used to do when you were younger or something. They taste so good with a bit of chutney. Oh, that does sound really good, actually. Now I understand your problems. Now I understand. You've been tempted. Okay, yeah, no, chutney's a winner. Mango chutney is where it's at, though. Tell me I'm wrong.
Let's get going.
Fuck off, little dragon. You can still have a grand meal after a snack. No,
My
you
turn.
can't, Jesse. You won't be able to eat your dinner. Everybody knows that. Medium area burn. Are these guys... These guys are weak to a lot of stuff. If I use, like, this...
Arcus, activate.
Okay.
Frost Edge would be insane here. But she's a bit delayed. But I think maybe... I could maybe try and... Is that... Yeah, okay. I need to hit these ones. Oh my god, dude.
Now.
That was way more damage than I thought. Oh.
We should be safe now.
Good XP.
Just getting started.
Damn. Pork pies are part of the tea, that's my excuse. Okay. Sounds like there's a bit of mental gymnastics going on there, Serenity, but as long as you're happy, that's the main thing.
It's a fight they want.
My turn.
Oh god, these guys are going to be super resistant to physical, surely. Need to do magic. Water magic and wind magic. Fuck it.
It's my turn.
I shouldn't be wasting my mana like this, but
Arcus, activate.
see how much damage they take. Decent.
It's my turn.
Let's just try and attack here. Oh, actually not that bad. Not that bad at all, dude.
Now.
I should be using so much of Emma's mana.
Let's keep going.
Just keep swimming. Falco reached level 3. Okay. Not bad. How far into the North Highlands are you right now? We're just heading on to the lake. So we've done all of our morning tasks, then we did our day tasks, and then we're heading probably into the second boss fight of this area. But I don't feel like I'm ready for a boss fight yet, honestly. Don't know if I'm quite ready for that shit.
Here we go.
Let's try and build up some fucking regular attacks, guys, in the CP department. I could technically motivate.
All right, let's do this.
That'll top up most of the party.
I'll handle this.
Alright, attack here. Oh, come on, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know what the rate is on missing these targets, but it happens very often, and I'm starting to make me a little bit sad, you know. Serene Blessing, I can actually force these guys to get more CP by giving them this.
Thank you.
There we go.
All right.
It's just a miss. It's just Battlefield misses left and right, dude. Let's go ahead and wild charge here. We're gonna get our boy. That is insane, dude. That fucking move. Oh hell yeah, dude.
I'll handle this.
All right. Nice. I don't want to spend my bravery points right now, guys. I want that stacked. We're gonna get everybody 200% for this boss fight, and then we're just gonna shit on the boss.
Leave it to me.
There's been too many boss fights coming up in this game recently. The last two main boss fights that we have fought against, we have went in twice in a row underprepared, and both times the boss has dicked me. So we're not gonna make that mistake again. Listen, says Serenity, there's tomatoes and beetroot on the plate equals healthy. I do like tomatoes a lot. Serenity, I'll let you off the hook this one time. Let's go ahead and heal here. Alright, I'm gonna crash in here. Yes, says Dumpster. Insight status also gives you 50% accuracy, so that miss was even wilder. Oh no, Dumpster. Now you've highlighted the mathematics, I'm even more pained. So again, these guys are pretty weak to all magic pretty much. I'm looking for like a medium area. Something like this would be better, I think. Or maybe I should impede here. I think it might actually be better doing it this way. Oh, but I can't hit them all because... Nah, that's no use. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. They're going to move forward a little bit, but I'm going to Demon Scythe here. Let's go for this guy.
Arcus, activate.
We're going to take a bit of pain here. Barbecue. Dude, I could fucking go barbecue right now, I tell you, chat. Some chicken, some hot dogs, some burgers. Oh, boy. Oh.
My turn.
Nice!
Okay.
No, wait, I shouldn't have used Emma's
Leave it
moves.
to me.
Wait, he can't even
My
reach.
turn.
I'm not really doing this very...
Let's keep moving.
I'm not being very clever with these.
I did it!
Our XP here is really good though. The enemies are giving us lots. I don't know if it's because the fights are large and there's a lot of enemies in the fights themselves, but... Okay. Let's head back along towards the lake. If I can find... I quite like the dogfights because there's lots of enemies which multiplies the XP, even though the fight itself is actually fairly straightforward. So these little raptor guys actually seem pretty good.
Winds, give us your blessing.
Right, let's see if I can do this a little bit better. I want to save my EP. I've been wasting a lot of that. Let's do this. Yeah, but you're much better at the game than you were in Chapter 2, says Dumpster. Thanks, man.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Let's attack here. We'll be using the buff soon, by the way. We'll be using... When we go in a boss fight, I'll use the speed boost for sure. And the defensive boosts. I've got Chrono Shift on my main character, and then Eustace has got his buff as well, the Royal Nobility Decree, or whatever the fuck it is. I'm going to just motivate the guys here.
All right, let's
and give them a top up.
Right, I'll handle this. My turn.
Should get you up quite close here.
It's my turn.
Guys, we get you up to 100.
I go where the wind takes me.
We definitely want to pick up these level ups. I think up to Gaius probably is where we try and get up to level 29. I have a strong suspicion the boss is going to be like level 31 or something. I've noticed that in the last couple of boss fights, the boss is normally like 1 or 2 levels above like what I have been, so if we're careful with that.
We'll
See, this is where I got a bit nervous because I'm like I'm messing around with my my points here. The best thing to do is this. I'm just gonna do it until we get closer to our XP levels.
It's my turn.
All right, Emma, you can do this for me.
Gleaming blades. Go.
Sick.
This is it.
Good.
My turn.
You're actually up to 100. So I think we just mess around a little bit with some of his moves.
Be gone. Leave it to me.
Gaius as well. We can do. Sure.
Go.
I don't want to take a hit here, and I don't know if that turtle is like ranged or not. So I'm just going to motivate, I think.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to
I'll
me.
handle this.
Alisa's there too, yeah.
It's my turn.
Alright, magic. Nice. Huge
Very
hit.
well.
All right.
Sick.
I go where the wind takes me.
I'm quite happy with my cobbled together ploughmans. All it needs is a crusty baguette and butter and it'd be perfect. I forget, do you only get Eustace, Emma and Gaius here? No, yeah, Alisa's here in the background, sorry. I didn't answer that question very quickly, but... French loaves here for a quid, they're as long as lightsabers. Yeah, dude, that's my kind of snacks, guys. I love bread. I try and avoid eating it as much as I can, but I love bread so much. I'm a simple man.
You're in my way.
Here we go.
Okay, I think this is gonna probably take us where we need to be. Just want to build up my... Oh, these guys are not taking any damage.
Now.
These guys have pretty good resistance, it seems.
Now.
I think we just take a little bit of damage here for the sake of getting our CP up. Oh, nice. Unfortunate.
All right.
You can't win all.
There. Go.
Yeah, sure.
My turn. Now.
I was on the wrong enemy. We got crit coming through. This should be huge. Yeah,
This is
nice. We're kind of powering through these fights, guys.
It's my turn.
Oh no. This dog is insane.
My turn.
Final boss confirmed. If I can get
Very well.
EP heals along the way here, that would be sick. Nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crit.
Leave it to me. I go where the wind takes me.
Nice.
Great.
That should suffice.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to actually get Gaius up to his level, but I think Emma for sure. I'm just going to do a couple more fights, and then we're good.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
Okay, I think to start this fight off, we can actually get away with using a little bit here. Gonna arc slash this. Arc slash is so OP,
My
man.
turn.
It's such a fucking blessing. I could do this as well, but I don't think I want to. These guys are pretty weak.
All right. There.
Okay.
Emma, can you reach? No, she can't. We'll just move her over.
My turn.
He can reach. Perfect. This could be the perfect fight if Eustace lands this. Don't miss, please. Oh no, come on,
It's
bro.
my turn.
Okay, we're fine. Gaius, I'm begging you.
There.
Okay, saved.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Okay, nice. 1.7. There we go. Gaius is actually close to his level of 28, man. Do I do it? We're in a really good spot here.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Emma gets 100 HP. She gets a bit of strength. How much ATS does she get? Oh, she goes up 6 ATS. It's actually substantial as fuck, man. That's what I'm saying. A couple of levels in this game can be like, if you get 4 or 5 like damage a level, and then you get 3 levels, that's like 15. It's a big jump. Alright, maybe we do get Gaius up a little bit as well. Let me run into a dog over here. What are your thoughts on the North Highlands so far, Wolfie? This was my favourite field study location in Trails of Cold Steel 1. Yes, I like it. It's pretty cool. It's a nice idea, and I'm glad that they had this kind of mountain region with all the kind of monsters. And the thing is as well, in my opinion, right, if they wanted to half-ass this game, do you know what they could have done? They could have given you the North Highlands, the first area that you go into, you know, when you're collecting like a couple of the sheep and then you run around, you fight the fish monster. They could have just left that in as the only area, but they didn't. They built this whole second part of the map that we're in just now, up the back, up to the north. And that shows, like, you know, that shows a testament to game development and commitment, which I really appreciate, you know, because they didn't have to do that.
It's my turn.
Pretty sure these guys have ranged, and they're probably gonna... I think they're gonna range attack us. Let's move here. Oh,
I'll handle this.
so clean.
Go.
Perfect.
Go.
Finish him.
Okay.
Is that enough?
safe for now.
1.8, surely. Nice. That's it.
Nice.
So Gaius gets a bunch of stats, big bunch of HP. Okay, I'm really happy with that. If anything, maybe this whole area I'm about to go into might be even bigger, by the way. That would be really troll. I never even thought about that. I just assumed the boss is on the other side of this fucking wall, but I bet you it's not. If it is on the other side, there might have also been a healing basin, which I've just completely negated by healing my characters with items, but let's actually just check, because it might be that there's a whole nother map to explore, and I've been grinding in this area thinking that this was the end, but... Okay. Look at this, dude. This is sick. Lake Lacrima. La Gentle Crimina. Sorry. This lake is beautiful. True. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering on the water. I do like this place, Drew. It's good. I can tell why you guys liked it too. It's very tranquil. The air feels so clean. It's almost like, you know, whenever you're playing games, if you really immerse yourself, you can actually, you know, you have to kind of be a bit... I don't know. It's hard to explain. I feel like the Scottish culture doesn't really allow for like a deep immersion in things, because they're quite a sarcastic and skeptical breed of people. But if you want to be really nerdy and you immerse yourself, some of these parts of these kind of games can actually be really relaxing, and they can kind of take you away to special places at times. It just depends if you're into it or not. But you know, when they talk about how like the air's clean and stuff like that, it's like you can almost fucking taste it, dude. This lake is Lacrimina. Lacrima? Lacrima the crop. I rise to the top. The hermit lives in the cabin over there. I don't even know why we're here, by the way. I guess oh, the hermit just happens to have a truck, okay. Excellent, we should go see him at once. God, why didn't I buy bread, says Jesse.
How beautiful.
Dude, this place is massive.
Yeah, breathtaking.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. Okay. I tell you, this fucking... I don't know how much money this hermit paid to buy this house. Maybe he inherited it. But holy shit, this up in the middle of nowhere, dude. We got a little dock out onto the lake itself. I mean, the lake doesn't really... I don't know if the lake's big enough to warrant a boat, but maybe if he's catching his own fish or something. Alright. Let's go speak to this guy. Hello? Buddy? Hello, it's Reen. Looks like there's someone inside. I suppose it must be the man we came to see. No, it's probably Santa Claus. You fucking idiot, Em. I thought you had the biggest brain in the academy. For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want for much. What are we going to do? After entering the cabin, the time of day will advance to evening, and all of the day's field study activities will end. I think I've done everything. I hope I didn't have anything to cash in. Excuse me, is anyone home? What did that say? Excuse us then. Oh, did they just say come right on in? A very nice hermit, dude. There's no fucking way, dude. This guy lives up here, doesn't speak to anyone. Lives by himself in isolation. strangers walk up to his cabin in the middle of nowhere where he has no help. They chap on his door and he's like, just come in. What if it's a band of thieves? What if it's a group of robbers? How is this guy still alive? What if we were a bloodthirsty pack of werewolves? Maybe this guy's actually just a champion grandmaster and he's very confident in his own abilities to kick ass. Maybe he's actually God himself. Maybe that's what it is. I never thought about that, actually. Maybe we should be worried about him, not him being worried about us. Hey, it's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius. Haven't seen you around for what, half a year now? And little Elisa's here too. Why, I don't think I've seen your face in... Oh, it must be coming up on 5 years now. Wait, what? Could this be? Granddad? Grandfather, what are you doing here? This will be why this guy's got a car in his garage and has a lot of money. He must be the one who started the company. Is that right? Well, I guess that's one way to be introduced, but let me give you a proper welcome. Gwen Reinford. Oh my, dude. Is that a violin in the background? Elliot's gonna be jealous. I'm Gwyn. Not Gwen, Gwyn. I'm Gwyn, Elisa's favourite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Granddad, I've told you a million times you weren't my favourite, but when the other one died, that did by proxy make you my favourite, yes. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma. Eustace, as promised, a group of young folks, a promising group of young folks if ever there was. But you've done, you've sure done a lot of growing in the last 5 years, Elisa. You're taller and bigger. Wait, Grandad, are you? Can't tell if he's calling her fat or not. It does this old man's heart good to see how easy on the eyes you've become. Okay, Grandad, that's a bit creepy. There's a line. Calm down. Grandfather, please. I've told you about this a million times. Don't be weird. But forget about me. What have you been doing here all this time? I heard that you were trying to get the platinum trophy on Digimon World Next Order. How's that going for you? Oh, you know me. I don't know how to work the controller half the time, but I'm getting there. I've just raised my first ultimate. Grandad, you're so shit. Have you been here the whole time this past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round though. Fuck staying here in the winter. That's fucking shit, Patter. I spend about half the year travelling around the continent collecting drugs. Okay, Grandad. And the rest of the year I spend dodging the police. Mr. Reinford, would you mind if I asked how you know so much about our field study? He does raise an excellent point. It almost seems as though you were expecting to pay us a visit. Or expecting us to pay you a visit. Well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke down when it did. I totally planted that. Hehehe. I snuck down in the dead of night last night and sliced the tyres. I figured I'd see you at some point. But Grandad, it wasn't the tyres that were broken on the truck, it was a fault with the engine. You must have sliced the tyres as a backup plan. Oh, that's my little Elisa, so clever. How did you know your old man was this smart? What did I ever do to turn her into... Wait, anyway, talking about his daughter. Workaholic, yeah, blah blah blah. Elisa's mum. Elisa? Anyways, we're all done with our coffee, so let's head over to the settlement and have a look at that truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go grab my tools. Actually, I caught a few good sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement when you go? Of course. I caught them a week ago and they stink. Grandad. So that's the former chairman of the Reinford Group. I knew of him by name, but he's a far more light-hearted man than I would ever have guessed. Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say that you can say what you really think. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable, but mostly he's just capricious and irresponsible. Oh, that'll be the drugs kicking in, I guess. Elisa. Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement. Alright. Let's steal some stuff. I don't think he'd miss it. He's rich. Reen. That's not appropriate. What we got in here? Oh my god. He's been playing chess by himself. He's been fishing. Look at all his rods, dude. He's got a gramophone. His violin. Where's his Xbox? Okay, big ass stove. Oh, dude, I'm not seeing the gaming rig. He sleeps in a single bed. I guess a single bed would be easier to change by yourself. Who knows? Oh, wow, it's nice and sunny now. Is it just me, or is the, is this part of the... Is it just me, or is the assets of this cabin scaled way bigger than I feel like they should be? Look at the post. It's bigger than Reen. The table's massive and the cabin is fucking ginormous. I mean, I guess he's rich, so maybe he just has a big cabin. I don't know. Maybe he's compensating for something. Maybe he's compensating, chat. Gaius, should we head back to the settlement? Hey Gaius, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather then, yeah? Yes, he's a 10-month subscriber to my OnlyFans. He's one of my biggest sponsors, actually. Myself included. Wait a minute. That didn't make sense, guys. Guys, I wouldn't mind if you wouldn't tell the others about my subscription to your OnlyFans content. I don't want anybody else to savor your raunchy pics online, ha ha ha. You mind if I ride with one of you? Gaius, I'm looking at you. Grandad, we've just been over this. You aren't driving? Nah, the engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not. Besides, how could I pass up the chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Especially Gaius. Oh, here we go. Oh wait, Grandad, why are you touching me? Why did he have to pick Reen? He'd better not be giving him any funny ideas. I'm sure that isn't the case, says Emma. I'd feel a bit more at ease if you focused on the reins, though. Elisa, stop talking shite. Just concentrate. Ah, so, Reen, you're the main man of the party, you're the protagonist. Have you tried to seduce my granddaughter yet? No, actually, I hate her. Would you like to? Wait, what? She seems really skilled at what she does. Ah, yes. You should see her naked. I mean, pretend I didn't say that, Reen. This is getting weirder and weirder. I really wish I'd driven the car down now. Yeah, me too. But that Emma girl's really nice too. She's got those glasses and the hair you want her to let down. And she's class pres material to boot. There's a smouldering homeroom hottie if ever I saw one. I don't even have to make the dialogue up. He's actually talking about kinky shit. Gwyn, please. Come on, you know you agree with me. You're sitting awfully close to me right now, and I wouldn't mind if you took your hands off my hips. I offered you the extra latch from the horse reins, but I guess you just decided you didn't want those. If you don't mind me asking... Oh, that's not Grandpa voice. I need Reen's voice. If you don't mind me asking, why did you never tell Elisa that you were here? Oh, well, that's easy, Reen. I hate my entire fucking family, and I didn't want any of the bastards to find me. I don't know why I've suddenly become the Scottish when I said that. What kind of girl do you see her as? The annoying kind. I'd say she's a really hard worker in a great many respects. But she complains all the time and her spells are fucking shit. She's got good healing potential, but other than that, she's a bit pish. She's good looking, polite as well she's polite, as well mannered as any noble's daughter. Intelligent. She's got a big pair of bazooms, but that's not relevant. It's not some persona she forces on herself. I'm amazed at how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it hasn't escaped the notice of any canny young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. You know she can hear us, right? She's only on the next horse over. She's listened to this entire conversation and is totally weirded out. In fact, she looks like she's steering her horse off the nearest cliff. I'm Elisa R. from Roar. Reen, I hate you. Why won't you love me? Yes, that sounds like my granddaughter for sure. An absolute Fruit Loop. Anyways, the conflict between the two of us. Nani? That's why I didn't tell her I was here. But I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. But if you want to know a clue, I smacked her ass once when I wasn't supposed to. That's kind of fucking weird. A bit closer, I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I'm just old and senile. And also the drugs I took earlier. Those are probably having an effect by now. Is that a flying dragon I see in the sky, or is that just my imagination? We did have that unfortunate accident back at the start of last year, but that's all it was. We eventually got it sorted and nothing's really happened since. An accident, eh? You mean that you face-planted into her tatas? Yes, well, that happens to the best of us, haha. I've been arrested for that a couple of times myself. That's really odd, and I didn't need to know that, thank you. Also, the way that you have your hands on my hips and this riding motion, with the camera conveniently cutting out the horse, is very bizarre and oddly strange. I think we're going to have to demonetize this VOD before YouTube does. Too late, I am YouTube, Breen. Yep. Oh, fuck. Flashbacks. Ah, you lucky son of a gun. Sorry, I'm making... This is probably one of the raunchiest segments we've ever done. I'm sorry I keep making the granddad a creepy old granddad, but it seems like the game's already feeding that narrative anyway. I'm just adding in some extra juicy details. Anyways, just tell old Gwyn here all about it. Every last duty... Oh, he said juicy details himself. Grandfather, please! Every time I get the urge to get another one, I remember the Kitty 3M Zooms. You guys talking about cats? Sorry.
Hey, isn't that...
Oh, it's this kid again.
Ooh, it's those military academy students.
Why would she be this far north?
I wonder what they're doing all the way out here.
Yeah, exactly. What are you doing all the way out here? Is there a coincidence here? Probably not.
Oh well.
She gonna summon that weird blobby thing again?
Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting.
What did she call it last time?
Okay, let's get this mission started.
Oh, so she's working on behalf of someone as well.
Sheesh. Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
Cramps. That thing does not look... I mean, it's flying, right, but it doesn't look like it travels very fast. Nothing on our horse on turbo mode, anyway. Lammy, that was it, yeah, Lammy. Thanks, guys. Oh, look at this guy go. Oh, a little tinker here, a little tinker there. Holy God, that's fucked. That night, the people of the settlement held a banquet at the Elder's house for us, Gwyn and Norton. I guess Norton's the camera guy, is that right? Oh my God, is this the bit where we all make out under the stars? Hopefully Gwyn's not there for that. Her flying uterus. Now that you've said that, I'm probably going to call it that in my head from now on, Drew. God damn it. I don't really understand that imagery, but okay. Ah, fuck. I don't know what we'd do without you, Gwyn. Here's to you, my friend. I'm not your friend. You're a man, and therefore I can't like you. Come on, Lacken, this booze isn't going to drink itself. Let's get plastered. Don't you think you've had one too many already, Grandpa? That's your 8th beer. I'm just getting warmed up. Finding the famous Gwyn Reinford out in the sticks like this. You know him, then? Of course. He seized on the opportunities of the Orbital Revolution to make Reinford the industrial powerhouse it is today. And it's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. The Reinford Company was originally an arms manufacturer making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion of their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility, but the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwyn has a refreshing international outlook for an Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realise he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away with that in the first place, or walk away from that. Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him now, he's the picture of health. So maybe there's some truth to the old rumour after all. He probably got arrested for touching someone. What do you mean? Just something I heard a long time ago. No real proof of it, and we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Don't fucking lie, Norton, that's almost impossible. A news company that prints just regular, unbiased news? Are you kidding me? I think my eyes were bigger than my stomach. I'm going to go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright. Oh, Elisa looks a bit cranky. Reen, if you wanted to follow me out here... No. Reen, if you would like to follow me to my tent... Yep. Elisa's going out to get some fresh... Thanks for that, Emma. Thank you for that, Captain Obvious. Would you mind going and keeping her company? Oh god, no, Emma, what the fuck? Emma, I thought we were friends. Why would you set me up like this? Not at all. That means as in... He doesn't mean not at all I don't have a problem. He means not at all will I be doing that shit, Emma. I'm just getting tucked into my dessert. But why me? You're the class president and all. You'd make her... Yeah, fuck off, Emma. No, I'm busy eating and I can't be arsed with her shit, so I'm sending you in charge. I make the rules. I'm class pres. Get it done. You shithead. Emma. I mean, I kind of like it when you're this violent with me. I guess I'll oblige. I'm not your friend, buddy. I don't know what happened to my sub badge. No, it happens sometimes, Drew. Don't worry about it. Sometimes Twitch just glitches out, as Serenity says, yeah. Just a Twitch bug. Okay, voice acting. I can't talk over this. It has to just play.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Oh, Lisa, we knew that from day one. Would you look at that view? Amazing, isn't it, Elisa? It's so pretty. Come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. Now let them have their fun. This is a bespectacled man. It's not often you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once?
Elisa?
Oh, hi.
Oh, Reen.
I kind of wanted peace and quiet, Reen. Why are you out here? Emma sent me. Is it just me or is the camera panning in right now?
Well, what are you doing out here?
This got oddly
Too much?
claustrophobic. Yes, actually, I've got a ton of wind. I'm just out here so that I don't stink out the tent. You know how it is. Garlic bread and broccoli and all.
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it.
Okay.
I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa! Sorry about that.
Do you think she faked that, chat? Do we think this is good acting? Did she just want to accidentally fall into her arms there? Well, dude, she's doing this when Laura's not here to protect our relationship. Elisa, you sly dog. You do have a big brain after all.
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
Oh, I'm so tired from riding the horse, Reen. Maybe if I could ride you... Let's move on.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Imagine Reen hadn't been there.
Look up at the sky.
Imagine Reen hadn't been here and she had just fainted off the cliff and died.
Huh?
Look at the sky, Elisa. Oh my lord.
Oh, wow.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
Pog.
You're right.
Okay. Romantic moment there with Elisa and not to be ignored. For all the Reen Elisa ship. Oh, we're still going. Oh, and we're lying down together. Look away, kids. This could get
My
wild.
father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away.
Couldn't we be doing this with another character? I kind of wish. I guess the game is just giving you multiple opportunities for you to explore different relationships here. Kind of like Persona. Persona does this sometimes as well. My father was a technician 8 years ago. He passed away. Okay.
My family was never really the same after that.
Okay.
Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Okay.
Oh, she did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford group.
What you saw in Ruhr Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity.
She was calm that day. Must have been the morning, yeah.
We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous.
Okay.
But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago.
Okay.
Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young.
Wait, how old is Sharon then? If she got employed 7 years ago? I thought Sharon was like 18 or something. Maybe like 20, 22 or something? 7 years ago? Like, what age is she?
The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too.
See, you couldn't find a happy medium.
At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone.
Little baby Elisa is kind of cute here.
Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies,
She's still
like horseback riding and playing the violin.
She's still got her little ribbons in her hair.
Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady.
Wait, Sharon taught you self-defense and archery? What the fuck? What else can she do? She can cook like a motherfucker. She's a maid, but she also knows self-defense and archery. What, is she, a bodyguard? Sharon?
Meanwhile,
My mother kept expanding the company completely against the wishes of my grandfather, the chairman.
Oh, I see.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death.
Oh god. Guns and tanks.
I
Tanks.
can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford Group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Guerrilla Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire?
Our company went too far when they developed the atom bomb.
You know about those, right?
Oh yeah. The gun turrets,
I've
yeah.
heard of them.
What do they do? Launch nukes?
They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State. In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
Wow.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
Well, where do you fucking draw the line there then, eh?
I couldn't agree more, and neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
Oh, the backstabbery, that's why he left.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders.
She never.
Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate.
I love you 13. What's up? Raiding with a party of 3. Hey guys.
He stepped down as chairman and my mother wasted no time taking
How's
his
it going,
place.
fam? Welcome, welcome.
That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely.
I feel like
And
Reen
me.
just fucking moaned in my ears there. I don't even know what happened. He let out like a sigh of like understanding, but that was a bit more intense than I anticipated. That was when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me.
I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back.
Well, I think obviously if, like obviously the grandfather's done, I think the bigger thing where he's just got up and walked away from it. You know, if he fights back, then it just seems like an endless degree of carnage between family members, which probably wouldn't end anytime soon. So he's obviously sacrificed it because he's wiser, I think.
I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest.
Oh, listen, Sharon's there to teach you karate and, you know, teach you how to archery, do archery stuff and make your breakfast and stuff, but I don't think she has that kind of political sway.
It really drove it home to me. How big the Rhineford group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties.
I just imagine Sharon running into the board meeting and being like, please don't make these gun turrets. Sharon, fuck off and make me a fried egg. Yes, master, right away, master.
Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy.
Okay.
Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Rhineford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated.
I love you,
Wondering
13.
What I'd been doing all this time.
What were you guys playing before you came to visit me today? What were you guys streaming? Thank you again for the raid and welcome.
But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it.
Look at
About your
Lisa's.
family and the company and everything.
Look at Lisa's hand, man. It looks a bit deformed. I don't think they put a lot of artwork time into that hand. Jesus, that thing looks evil as fuck, man. Her fingertips are literally horizontal. I know it's an older game, guys. It's Vita graphics. I'm only memeing for the sake of memeing, but like, holy fuck, dude. That looks like something Satan would use to scratch his back, man. Holy fuck.
So maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that.
The most demonic looking fucking 4-pronged wooden spoon I've ever seen in my life.
Maybe you're right, but I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy.
Right.
Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club.
Did we bring a change of clothes with us, or are we wearing the same clothes as yesterday? I never really thought about that. It's kind of weird.
I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference.
Oh, Elisa's making the moves. She's telling us how great we are. Like, hey, Mecra, what's up, man?
So, thanks.
Okay, Elisa, it's fine. I mean, you're saying thank you now, and you're giving me all these nice compliments, but tomorrow you're just gonna flame me. Let's be honest.
Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
I mean, that's all good and all, but Emma sent me out here, you know that, right? I would have still been eating my kebab if it wasn't for Emma.
Anytime.
Oh, God.
Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to.
Rain! I know I just said that, but, like, you've not meant to say it. You're the main character. Oh, she's got... Oh, Rain! He's fucked up, dude. She's gonna be raging.
Sorry to ruin the moment.
Rain! What a fucking dumbass! You were in there, son!
I thought that might be the case.
Oh, dude, you're lucky, Rain. She's in a good mood. She let you off the hook, but she could have smashed you there.
Oh well, there's always next time.
Not in the good way either. Uh-oh.
It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong.
Rain is oblivious, yeah. How to cockblock yourself 101. Fuck's sake, Rain.
Because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader. Someone we can count on to keep us on track.
Thrust was particularly emphasized there. Elisa, are you okay? Are you got a fever or something tonight?
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go, especially when I keep running from myself.
Running and run.
Huh?
Sorry.
Remember back in Celtic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself.
I don't remember you saying that, Rain, but go on.
But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away.
I want to get away. I want to fly away. Sorry.
From my family, from myself.
I'm really ruining this. I'm going to shut my face now.
Do you not get along well with your family?
They're a bunch of gorillas, so no.
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was.
I was raised in the Congo.
My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well.
Okay.
No, the problem's just with me.
Reen.
Anime grunts and grumbles. You gotta love it.
Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon?
Imagine being dropped a bombshell on her here. Something really wild and like really bad, like a really dark secret, like something really bad, you know. Oh yeah, Elisa, I wiped out a school of younglings, and she's just like, okay, I didn't think. Well, I thought you would be able to move past it, but that actually sounds like it could. Sounds like you need some serious therapy and jail time, Reen.
I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face.
Probably in the opposite order.
Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
Not the younglings, Reen. I was drunk at the wheel of my Cadillac, and you know, I didn't see all the horses crossing the road.
All right, you got me. I admit defeat.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out in my own way.
Okay.
Maybe enrolling at Thor's was the first thing I'd done right in a long time.
Yeah.
I ended up in Class 7.
Yeah.
And now, all of us are out here like this, spending
Spending
time
together, making friends, making love, doing tasks, menial tasks, delivering lunches and tidying up messes made by lost sheep.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
I should probably be heading back now, yeah? You wanna
wait,
make
all of us?
You wanna make out? Oh, right. How long you guys been standing there? What did you hear? Did you hear us making out earlier, or Emma? This isn't what it looks like, I swear.
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
Emma, listen, I was just talking to her, okay? We were just discussing about my past and the younglings and the horses and the Cadillac and the drunk driving and the vodka, and honestly, it's just two old mates catching up, eh? Emma, we could still date, right? Right? Guys, please? Oh, guys is raging. Uh-oh.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it
Oh, Eustace, don't do us dirty like that, my guy. What the fuck?
means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Oh, God, that's cringe, Eustace, don't.
Stop! Green, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, throwing us under the bus, Elisa. Everything, all the good things you've just said about us completely and utterly obliterated. Yeah, no, I see how it is, Elisa. The first sign of trouble, you're all this, Elisa. You're all this big talk, being nice, kind, friends and companions and compatriots and all this stuff. And then as soon as you're in one bit of hot water, you just drop us like a hot potato. Well, that reaffirms my thoughts. I'm marrying Laura. Fuck you.
Oh, Elisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
Shut up, Emma.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
Guys, you're off the hook. You've got a nice tattoo.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it. None of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
Yep. But not Eustace. He's probably got some weird ones.
What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys?
Yeah, bro. You know that I still love you the most, right? Even when I don't take you in my party.
This is a really beautiful place.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, ain't it?
You should see what it looks like after you've done a pound of acid. This is the first part of Lord of the Rings before things get really dark. Elisa can now use her S-Craft Rosetta Arrow. Oh god, great. But when does Emma get her limit break, boys?
Ooh, you're moving up in the world.
Ooh. Okay.
I've got a little reward here for you.
We're up to rank B2. We've received Ingenuity as a perk. Cool. We need to get a decent amount though if we want to rank up again.
Drinks are on me someday.
Okay, back at the fortress. Back at Fort Condor. In fact, it actually kind of does look like Midgar. Okay, 2 55-hour shifts almost over. No sign of anything suspicious or anything at all, really. Why do we even do this every day? You do know what the point of having a sentry is, right? Oh, hey, you're early. But come on now, you've got to get where I'm coming from a little at least. I could understand if we were posted near Crossbell, but who's going to start a war out here in the boondocks? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you never expected would make it the perfect place to start a war. There's going to be a nuke goes off right now. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation way better than we do. Okay, yeah, sure. You think the rumour's true that he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Watch what you say. That kind of idle gossiping is how rumours get wings. Fine, fine. Such a killjoy. Anyways, you got some things covered here. I want to go get some sleep. And by going to sleep, I mean going to my bed and reading my adult manga. The one with the tentacles? Oh god, what was that? Holy shit, what the... What happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to... Who had the order to attack? No one, I've heard nothing of the sort. The Zender Gate needs to know about this... What the... No way. How did we survive that? That landed right on top of us. I don't know why we're still here. Is this heaven? No, I think we've just got the plot armor on top of us. This is the power of anime. Wait. No. Mercy. My adult manga. I was at the last chapter. Woo! Just like that, dude. Bombs on one side, bombs on this side. Somebody's trying to start a fake war chat. And by fake, I mean they're starting a real war. But they're making it look like they attacked each other. There's a third party involved. Shit, son. Getting spicy. 2 hours later. Monday, field study, day 3. Same day, 6:30 in the morning. We're still eating and drinking beer. Dude, we would have definitely heard that. I return with a clean puppy and a lurk. Jesse, welcome back. Power to the people says, the first thing I hear is Wolfie talk about doing a pound of acid. Let's go! Shit. That happened earlier, actually. I was talking about injecting cocaine into my horse, and then Lobotomy Fail joined and was like, Jack, why are you being weirdying? That was a great meal! I don't think I could eat another bite. After how much we ate yesterday, I'm surprised we were still able to pack away this much food. Well, we're all growing boys and girls, so eat up. Fatma, you don't get to make any comments with a name like that. Would anyone like Noor? Would anybody please add me on Twitter? You don't have any people out here. You have one follower and it's your grandmother. I'm not following that. You sisters, no need to be a dick. I'll follow you, small sister. Thanks, guys. Anyways, I'll help too. I'll pour the leftover tea into some containers for you. Thanks. You're really too kind. You're our guest. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the grand list of the tasks you'll be tending to today. What the fuck is it? What do you mean day 3? It's technically day 2, but like we did morning tasks, then afternoon tasks, and now we're doing morning tasks again? Are you fucking kidding me? I know we didn't fight a boss. I'm not kind of surprised, but just one task, right? Two tasks. One. Serenity, what the hell was that? How dare you? Monster details unknown location. Southwest area of the Northern Highlands near a cliff ledge. Looks like we just gotta go fuck up a monster. Easy peasy. I figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of the extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. Maybe go off the beaten path a bit. Okay. Thank you again for everything. Do you want to spend more time with your grandfather today, Elisa? Sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Actually... Serenity, why do you keep spamming that, Serenity? You told me yesterday you had no money left. Well, thank you for the bits. Gwen stayed in the elder's home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be up and about, son. Or up and about soon. We've had more objections to completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend more time with him. That would be a pair of knockers. You've been sitting on that one for a while, haven't you? You've been waiting to go with that one. That's not even funny. You've put the knock-knock symbol right on top of Eustace's skull. I'm sorry, Eustace. Forgive Serenity. She's obviously very riveted by the hours and hours of dialogue we've sat through over the past 3 days. Elder, yes, I'm here. Good morning. Grandfather. Norton. Morning, everyone. Sorry to intrude. I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Zendergate just a short while ago. They say the Imperial Army Watchtower has been attacked. What the fuck? It sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. And not the last of it either. The Republican Army base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. Oh, shit. I feel bad for anyone listening and not watching. They'll be like, no fucking way are they actually saying that shit, says Megro. No idea what you're talking about. Cutscenes! Guys, I only ever read the commentary 100% accurate. 3rd Armored Division Military Airships, Cavalier. Oh no, there's going to be air combat, dude. Don't do it. It was a setup, guys. Don't take the bait, please. Republican Army 8th Area Division, Aviation Regiment, Aldebaran. Uh-oh. Oh no, the Watchtower got fucked up. Lieutenant General Vander, see, they're obsessed with it was the other people that attacked us. Airborne Armoured Division being sent out first as always, I see. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they're given the order to the armoured regiments too. Lieutenant General, we've confirmed the deaths of 2 of the guards. A further 3 have sustained serious injuries, but we've been able to stabilise their condition. I see. Have the medics see to them the second they arrive. Yes, sir. Contact Zendergate. Prepare the 3rd Armoured Division for deployment. I want all armoured vehicles ready to move before I return. Same day at 9:30. What have we been doing for the past 3 hours? Hey, you guys sure you don't need our help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to the procedures for moving the settlement in any case of emergency. The same goes for you guys. I'll assume you'll be heading to Zendergate to learn more about the current situation. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy. I will, Dad. I wonder how the dad got the cut on his face. Maybe it's just war paint. I don't know. I will. I can use the truck after all. And since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Dude, I'm going to put money on the Grandad being blown up. I've got a feeling the Grandad's going to get caught in the crossfire here and die. Have your own job to do, there's no need to worry about us. May the blessings of the winds and Goddess be with you all. Take care. Don't leave, guys, says Dad, you're too attractive. We must make for Zendergate at once. Indeed. We need to find out as much as we can about what happened. The photographer Norton accompanied the party. The northern reaches of the North Highlands are temporarily inaccessible. We're going south anyway to the Watchtower, right? Wait, I've got actually... Was that a... That looked like a backup quest, is it? Was that a secondary quest? About the monster. Okay. A giant man of stone. Okay. Be careful out there. Okay. Is that just information about the boss, maybe? Maybe it's a clue as to like what kind of battle tactics you're supposed to use or whatever. We've got 200 CP across the board, even on Elisa actually, who's now got a limit break, so... What does her limit break actually do? Can I... How do I see that? Rosette arrow. Fires an arrow containing condensed magic energy. Mute 100%, wow. And it's in a line as well. S rank. Okay. Cool. Right guys, well I think it looks like this place is getting intense. Things are popping off. I think we probably save here. I don't know why the photographer's coming with us, but we've got a monster to kill in the Northern Highlands. I'm just going to check and see if the music is going to change when we head out here. It's even funnier when Jack's narration stops and the speech carries on what the students are saying. Comical timing. I'm really sorry for you guys to put you guys up to this. You've already helped me out more than enough yesterday. Still it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? Excuse me. Do you think the one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? Nah, not a chance. No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to get to Zendergate as fast as we can. Right. And off we trot at 3 miles an hour. The amount of times I've just been listening and I've had to look up to check what's being said because of Jack's abridged narration. Sorry guys. Apologies. I can't read it all sometimes because it's a bit mindless. I don't know if it's my, I don't think it's my attention span. It's just sometimes it gets a bit mind-numbing, you know. Right, we're gonna punch in a save file here because we've just conquered a lot of gameplay, a lot of ground, a lot of dialogue, a lot of plot-related story nonsense, which is actually kind of cool. It's nice to see that the war is starting to heat up because I wondered when that was going to kick off. It just so happens that we were right in the middle of it, which I don't know if that's a coincidence or what, but okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and make a backup file actually. Make a 4th one. We're quite deep at this point, so very low boredom threshold. Anyways, guys, rather than go on for a long time tonight and do a big stream, I'm actually gonna just halt us here, and we're just gonna punch this in as a short stream. And I'm going to go and get food with Mrs. Wolfie, do some exercise, and then chill.